Right, it says that the microphone's on. Let's try to find ourselves, as usual, your channel. There it is. Let's click into it and hopefully hear ourselves talking. Hello, hello. Yes, we're on. Right. Let's get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. And we'll do the magic Paul Daniels trick of enlarging the chat. There we go. And I'll click the button and get myself on the screen. What's that like? Brum, 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 brum. We're watching Leah at the moment, so we are, Craig. I think after she does this daily race, she's going to open a lobby for a race around the North Life. I actually opened the lobby. I was going to have a practice, but she says that she'll set up the lobby. She mustn't want me having a practice. Cars in the house, low cars. I've been in her chat. I've been in her chat from she started. I had the notification and all. I hit that bell to get notified. So I had to go to the doctor's this morning, which is why our stream didn't start until 12:30. Cars was watching her stream as well. Very impressed so far from what I've seen. She's ridiculously fast. Hopefully we'll be able to give her a run for her money around the North Life. Hello, Don. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I was up all night again, so it was. Fell asleep this morning at about half 7, and then was back up at 9 o'clock, and I thought I didn't know how to operate Twitch, or is it Twitch or Twitter? Twitch, because I couldn't find her stream, and then I dozed off for an hour, half hour, else an hour. I dozed off until I woke up, whatever time I messaged you back this morning, not Craig. Hello, Alf. Am I looking handsome, guys? Let me know. If I should have scrubbed up a bit better, just in case Leah hops in. What side is my best? Henry is in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, as well for yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was a lovely wee stream, so it was. Really enjoyed myself. Damo's in the house too. Hello, Damo. You're so close to 132 in race B. Well done, man, well done. I only done about 2 laps around it. I drove around it for 2 laps and I just didn't have the patience to learn the track and the flow. A nice track though, will be nice whenever we do eventually learn it. I bounced into it after setting a qualifying time on this here on Monday. I spent a lot of time on Monday. I spent a good couple of hours throughout the day in and out of it on Monday to try and set a qualifying time, and then I jumped into race B and I just didn't have a flow. And after driving the Beetle, whatever car.
She's going to show me the GR. I'm going to have open lobbies, so if anyone's wanting a race, come in.
I've titled the stream 1v1 against Leah. She's making it an open lobby. Big red face already. For goodness sake.
Apart from wind, you know that when there's winds or whatever his name is.
Oh, I hope she puts us on the soft tires. Not the hards. Just remember what the donation is for yesterday for flowers. And no, I don't know how I'm going to send. I'd even send flowers to her. Should I just buy them and have flowers on the stream and show them on the stream? See, if it was a 1v1, we could have made it. We could have made prizes for the winner or consequences for the loser. Best of 3. If she beats me, I have to go and visit her. If I beat her, she has to come and visit me.
Yeah, sure.
It could have went down like that. Callum's in the house. Hello, Callum. Apologies if you can hear the stuff in the background as well. I'm trying to make sure I know what she's up to. If she's going to make the lobby. She's just finished her last race there now. 13 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Lolette's in the house as well. With a let's go, let's do this shit. Or use it for the plane or the train ticket. Well, there's no trains that go under the water from here over to Scotland. But Scotland's only over the road. Like, depending on whereabouts in Scotland she is as well. If she's close to the coast, Scotland's, I could nearly hit it. Weststone. She's creating a lobby now.
Split screen. Who's coming for a game of 2-player split screen on the dual sense control pad? Somebody can use my rig and I'll use the pad. You think you do one lap? One lap.
And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do.
What do you think of the PS5 though compared to before?
To write my name on your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey. Hoping to, Craig, hoping to. She's setting her lobby up now. Because it's going to be open. I've titled my stream a 1v1. So I did. I was... I had the lobby set up. Only 2 players allowed in it. A private lobby. It would have been sweet. But she says she's going to open the lobby. So we just have to wait on her opening one. So it'll probably be an open one. I hope there's not a whole pile of people jumps in and then a crap connection and all like that. With just the 2 in, it probably would have been a badass connection.
Yeah, the graphics are really pretty though, and I feel my game doesn't crash quite as bad as it used to. Do you know that? It was like on the PlayStation.
And it goes like, hey, what I wouldn't say. Is it open yet? No, she's making the rules. I haven't lit the fire. I didn't want to get too warm. I hope it don't end up getting too cold.
I want some daylight for once. I'm gonna have the rolling bar on prohibited. Real slipstream. Tire wear is gonna be 1 and 1.
That's what I did.
Fuel be 50%.
Fuel 50%. Alright, I didn't do that. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. We'll give people some time to finish. Start with a category group 3.
Did she go? Did you go group 3? I'm not sure.
Hate penalties with a passion. I'll let people use ABS and traction control. Anything else I need to change? Public 111 tires. Where's the tires?
Yes.
Racing.
Soft.
Get rid of the soft and mediums because we don't want no.
Soft and mediums. Great minds think alike. I'd opened a lobby quite similar to that.
There we go.
Right, that's it being opened now. Let's go and see if we can find the lobby. Or what multiplayer lobby. Spooky's in the house, low Spooky.
My PSN's run out.
Can you ask her if I can join? Did you not say you were in her chat? Car says,
Why is that?
can he join?
Networks run out.
Right, she added me, oh, it's a friend the other night, so maybe we'll find, or we're clicking.
Yeah, of course. I'm going to have to PlayStation Plus. Why has that happened?
She's got a blue screen at the moment. What's going on?
This is just costing money.
What? Oh, no.
Annoying.
The lobby didn't work for her.
Start again.
Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. You must be proud of me. Flies is in the house as well. What is this challenge? I don't know. I've got a red face already. For goodness sake, it was meant to be a one-on-one race with Leah. But she's opening the lobby. And it's an open lobby, I think. So hopefully the connection will be alright. Hopefully there's not a whole pile of people in the room. And then it'll just mess up the lobby and she'll not be able to start the race and all. A one-on-one lobby definitely would have. Well, you'll like to, I think. The connection would have been good in it. But yes, Jux187 is in the house. Well, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks very much for yesterday's stream as well, guys. A lovely wee stream yesterday, so it was. Really enjoyed yesterday's stream. What I wouldn't do. The ramen name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, what I wouldn't say. Let's have a mint, just in case, you know. She might hop into the chat. We don't want her to think we've got smelly breath.
And we're going to put the fuel down, weren't we? Complaining guys about the fuel tank of petrol. We're going to take petrol. That environmentally.
No worries, Flash, no worries. Man, I'll maybe catch you later.
It says what's happening with it burning out. Myself. Well, G29s are getting on now. Do you know what I've done? I bought this TGT2 on finance, on credit, and I still haven't paid a penny towards it. Just ordered it. Like buy now, pay later.
Is it open?
Do you know?
It is open. Can we be first into your room? The biggest battle of bubble available.
The pedals were so squeaky. They were so squeaky that my neighbours could hear
Leah?
when I was racing.
Is no one just keeping an eye
They would wonder what the fuck.
on Leah, so as I know.
That sort of noise all the time.
There we go.
There's Scotty in the room. Wait, if there's anyone in the chat, will we start a party with Scotty?
She wants to get me in a party. I could be shy, you know. I could lose my confidence in a party with a woman. I'm gonna have to be on form here. Gonna have, my goodness. It's been a while.
Right, how do we get a party chat going?
Shoot one.
Have an open party.
She's going to have an open party as well. There'll be a whole pile of people in the chat. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll have no confidence at all. So I won't. For goodness sake. Savy's in the house. Biffy's in the house. Oi, oi, Scotty boy, looking forward to this, son. I was looking forward to it myself, but I'm shaking myself now a wee bit. For goodness sake. Car's in the house. Let's make sure the car setting is alright. Racing softs, that's what you picked, isn't it? Am I allowed out on the track? Yes. Oh. Ah, it's a picked hard tires.
So, Scotty, if you can hear me, if you're in the stream there, I've opened an open party, so feel free to join if you're wanting to chat here on my earphones rather than text to speech.
An open party, if I want to join. Right, we need to get on hard tires. Ah, we're going to need to find the flow on the hard tires. The first lobby she made, she was on soft tires as well. She's just forgot to change the tires a Betty. Right. Let's hop in. Do we think we should hop into the chat? None of the rest of you should hop in. I'll go all quiet. I'll be ridiculously shy in the chat.
Yeah, no comment on that.
Right. How do you even join a party on this game? Music, download, sound, mic, accessories. Oh, let's hop in. Join. Hello? Hello, how are you? Nice to speak to you. You sound even nicer on in a chat and on stream, so you do. Well impressed. I see you picked hard tires as well. And the first lobby you created, you were on soft tires. I was over the moon. I was like, great minds think alike. No, it's okay. I'll get the feel of the hards. I'm going out for a practice. Make sure I'm prepared. So how's your day been so far? Good, good. Scotty's chat's over here. Can the people in my chat hear Leah on the stream as well? Have you got your options, Leah? So is every I need to turn. Oh, it's maybe me. Craig is saying in my. I need to turn on broadcast party, or it seems like you're talking to yourself. Right, broadcast party. Let me try and figure out. I need to figure out where the broadcast party bit is. It was alright. Right, it was already on. Include voice chat audio. Yeah, I have it on already. Is there anywhere else with other options? Hold on, I look at the other options down the bottom. Sound. What? My goodness. How often does that happen? I'm not sure why people can't hear you then on my stream. It seems that my options are set to broadcast the party. Are you telling the truth in the chat, guys? Don't be winding me up. You are missing out if you can't hear. It's a beautiful voice. That's where it was, Craig. I went into the broadcast settings up at the top to start off with, and that is. Oh, maybe I have to press it in the party as well. Let me go into the party and see. Invite to game. What's in the more options bit? Share your voice. It says don't allow at the moment. Well, I do want to allow that. Allow. Share my voice. Mute game. Right, guys. Hopefully it's sorted now. Are you able to hear Gia? Or Gia? Leah?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2 3.
Hopefully you are able to hear now. Cars cannot get a friend first. Yes, Neil, yes. They can all hear you now.
Aye. Welcome to Twitch and YouTube.
Combined.
A double broadcast, what's that all about? Double stream, motherfucker.
Right, I need to practice. I need to get out and get used to these hard tires. Bobsy's in the house. Hello, Bobsy. Dragscope's in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies as usual for missing the chat.
Well, I'm missing loads of chat now because I have my text-to-speech on. Could you hear my text-to-speech?
Yeah, it was pretty good. You're not worried about getting into any trouble with that? I think on YouTube I'm a wee bit afraid to do that in case someone comes in and starts using all profound language and stuff.
No, the worst that's happened is I got a raid with about 100 Spanish kids and they all started spamming it with emotes and I was in the middle of a really serious race trying to focus and it was just my chat was going off in my ear and I couldn't even see my car wave or anything. It was pretty brutal.
Right.
So in the serious races I turn it off, but if I'm just messing about.
Right, but there's no kind of rules or anything on Twitch then, like if someone come in and said like a racist comment or anything?
I've got auto moderators and I have to have moderators that sort of float in and out so they'll try and catch stuff. But I'm not like, I don't usually get enough viewers for it, people put bother me.
Yeah, I really only started getting half decent numbers this last month or so. I was always like a 15-20 kind of guy in the stream.
Yeah, that's kind of like me as well.
It's lovely, but having people in the stream, isn't it?
It's a lot easier because it feels like you're chatting to people rather than yourself.
Yeah. It makes it a lot easier.
Or your friends are just like are lurking just to give you a view. You're like, don't fucking do that. Watch my stream. Don't just like go make a coffee or something or go out for the day and leave yourself watching me. That doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at some options here as well and see if I can. Oh, sorry. Where would I go to increase your voice volume instead of the?
In part. Maybe I'll have a look.
Right. Yes. Right, we've got it all the way to the right. Yeah, I've slid it all the way to the right now. That should be a bit better.
That's less game.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, try to get that balance, isn't it? Because there's a lot going on sometimes when you're... Oh, hey, Bobsy.
What do you think of that sexy livery?
It is a sick livery, I do like it.
I knew you'd
Did
be
you do it
impressed.
yourself?
No, I didn't. I have no idea how to make liveries.
Yeah, it's very cool looking.
I have a guy called Daz. He's made me a whole pay.
Yeah. Right. Because I was trying to start a Discord and esports sort of thing, or like a team almost, or whatever, but I wanted a livery, and I was going to pay money for somebody to make liveries for me.
Right.
But nobody was really came forward to do it. I was like, there must be somebody there once.
There's
a few quid.
There's a guy who does liveries called Daco Bub. I mean,
Right.
so it is. You should check him out. I think he makes liveries for people.
Because I wanted a professional livery, because this is like just sticker bombs. I copied this was my Gran Turismo Sport livery, and I've just modified it.
It looks well. I need to get used to these bloody hard tires.
So much better.
You must be feeling very confident at the moment. Driving behind me there.
Yeah, I was just driving with one hand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, fagging like up and all that.
Yeah, you never know. I'm maybe just trying to lure you into a false sense of security before I start hauling ass.
This is my favourite track.
I know, it's a lovely track to drive around, isn't it? I could drive around it for hours.
I went here, took my own car here.
You're joking? Nice.
It was amazing. I was like, I'm just going to take it easy the first lap because I don't really know it. Got to the first corner and I was like, oh, it's exactly the same, let's go. And it was amazing. Done 4 laps.
Oh, my chat are complaining now that I don't have any game sound. Sorry guys, I'll put the slider back a wee bit. I've slid it too far up. Where am I? In the sound again. I know they're never happy. Goodness sake. I'll turn it down now and all of a sudden they'll be saying I can't hear Leah's sexy voice.
Weird voice.
Oh, there's nothing weird about it.
You know think? I think so.
Sounds
Like
cool.
my voice, I hate it when I hear my own voice, I'm like, oh my god.
I'm not fussed in my own voice either. I think most people must be like that. Whenever you hear your own voice, it sounds a bit weird. Is that any better at all, guys, in the chat? I'm not hearing much on my end. I'll slide it more. I'm still learning all these options in the PlayStation 5. I've only just got the PlayStation 5 there a while back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
They're
was
amazing,
actually
aren't they?
surprised. I was actually surprised. All the guys and girls in the chat, surprised me. Live on stream.
What, they got you one?
Yeah, they had raised me.
No way.
They'd raised me over. They started a GoFundMe page for me and raised me
No,
over
that's amazing.
£600. I know. I cried.
That's amazing.
I cried my eyes out. I couldn't believe it. It's a
That's
lovely wee memory.
amazing. Oh, yeah.
Me sliding that slider isn't doing anything now in my headset. Hopefully it's doing something for you on the stream, but my engine volume is still not changing at all.
There's maybe another slider in the actual party chat options.
Right. Let's try it.
I'm not sure though. See, this is why I stream from a PlayStation instead of a laptop, because you couldn't do this. You couldn't be in a party chat and be streaming it and everything all at the same time, because it just wouldn't work. It just seems to work really good if you just do it straight from the PlayStation.
Yeah, I do everything straight from the PlayStation.
It works good.
Audio balance, yes, there's an audio balance in here.
I need a sound card. Hey, Levy. Who's that? Alvin as well. Oh, I better look where I'm going.
There, that should be it sorted now,
yeah,
guys.
Alvin, that's fine. You can join another time. That's the best. Like, what? That's a good way to rejoin the track. Just hit the pause button and it drives back on the track itself instead of doing 3 donuts in a row before you get back on.
I know, I'm awful at doing that. I turn one crash into half a dozen crashes.
Yeah, then you get up the road and crash again. That's not the line.
It's definitely not. The flow will come, but
Levy, we've got an open lobby, so come and join if you're wanting to race. It's just like a 2-lap mess about. You should join us. And then I'm going to race you later.
Ollie's in the house as well. Hello, Ollie. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing that chat, guys. We're going to be worse than ever with the chat as we're speaking with Leah. Or Leah. I keep on saying the wrong name. Apologies.
Doesn't matter.
They were telling me that you pronounce your name Leah the other night. I was like, ooh, that's a nice name.
Leah. There's Jill came in there. Yeah, Leah.
I'm doing the best, boys. I'm doing the best. I'm nervous I haven't done this yet from I was 17. Mr. Turismo, says Ali.
I need to. Lobby.
I need to get the flow. Oh. Yeah, I went to turn right. I thought it was the North Life.
It's an open lobby and an open party chat as well. So like that, it could be random. People tell me never to use all. Oh my god, my throat's pure cracking. Like never have an open party chat just in case, because you never know who's going to turn up.
Yeah, I've had experiences with open party chats myself with people have not taken a liking to me, tried to make a fool of you.
Appa's asking when the races start, and they're keen. They obviously know the track. Don't need warmed up or anything. Just like straight in, expert.
Yeah, they're trying to make me feel like an amateur. That's all right. Exactly. I don't mind. I'll get warmed up. They can laugh at me now at the moment.
Appa's just sitting in the pits here, chilling, wanting a race. Do you know what Appa will do? Appa will jump in the car, start the race, and they'll crash in the first half of the race.
More likely.
They'll quit. And they'll leave the lobby, yeah.
Hot favourite for a turn 1 crash. Oh my god. These tires.
These tires are amazing. That's what's on the blooming daily race, isn't it? Racing Hards.
Yeah.
So I try and like keep my cars roughly what the daily race settings are like, because it means I get used to it, because see, trying to get used to soft tires. I don't maximise the grip.
I do enjoy actually the feel of the cars though, a lot better on the softs and mediums. I feel like there's a big step up.
What's that in grip?
Oh, like compared to the hards, even the mediums is an awful lot.
Oh, are they? I've not really, do you know, I've not really done that much, like, testing. I've just been doing daily racing. I never play this offline.
You're trying to get me live on your stream now, to show everyone on your stream just how slow Scotty is.
No, Scotty's rapid. I know you're fast. I've seen your stream before.
Were you impressed by me?
I was.
That's good to hear, that's good to hear.
I was impressed by your integrity.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
when people take you out, you don't even get angry. You just kind of go, well, that's up to them, and you just get on with it and stuff. And
I know.
some of the hard racing as well.
I've started to actually enjoy those races. It's streaming has changed my whole attitude about that. So it has, like, I mean, before I started streaming, I always used to get annoyed and angry and upset and all. But then when you're live on stream, I kind of don't want to have any memories like that there to look back on. I mean, so don't you know?
Yeah.
So if there's an idiot in the room, I just kind of change my attitude and I have a bit of fun just trying to destroy the idiot.
Yeah. The thing is, that's the good thing about streaming, is because it's all there for everyone to see. Like, there's no hiding behind a PSN or something. Like, a lot of people had goes at me and things, and they don't even show their face. Never mind.
Yeah.
Do you know? Everything's out there for me, so...
Oh, I know, there's a lot of...
I've got to learn to, like, take the hate, and I don't really... I'm getting better at dealing with it.
I've not really had to deal with much of it now, to be honest. I'll have to learn that stuff in the future.
No, because I'm a bitch. So I get annoyed with people telling their little shit and cunts and stuff. Take them out. Always get drama.
Yeah. You wanting to have a wee look at the side of my sexy library? Look, I'll show it to you. Oh, well.
Yeah. I was just putting you off. I was putting you off the racing line there.
It worked, it worked.
It worked a treat. You're in the dirt.
Look at the, you're toying with me, for goodness sake.
I'm just chilling.
This flow better start coming soon. This could be a shameful episode for me, a bit of a red face.
We could have done it in road cars. Go around here in a road car and Sports Soft or something. Porsche 911.
I'm easy. I know you can't even change it. Sure you can't.
I know, it's so annoying. Like, the lobby settings are very frustrating. Because I used to run lobbies on GT Sport and would have great evenings. Now it's just like, oh my god, stop, start, crash, restart the stream. It's like a nightmare.
Apologies guys for missing the chat. I'm not going to catch much of it. I'm having a lovely wee conversation here. Thank yourselves, lucky that you are just joining in and watching.
Yeah, this is like what Gran Turismo's all about. This is like one of the great things about Gran Turismo is it's so varied. Like from competitive sport racing to like chilling with friends to like what we're doing now, setting up a lobby and just messing about here and like doing some laps together. It's like a whole car culture. It's amazing.
Yeah. They do need to fix their lobbies, but they need to hurry up and fix that shit as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm hoping that at some point here you're gonna start struggling to hang with me. I'm hoping, like.
Struggling.
Yeah,
so
I know you're still.
So fast.
Yeah, I know you're still driving with one hand. I know, don't rub it in.
Glass of wine in the other. I'm usually driving with my toes.
That's some badass toe movements there you've got. My goodness. It's slowly but surely coming.
Oh yeah, I can see you're getting faster.
Yeah, there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. We'll get there.
Oh, that may be your own way though. Oh my god.
32 in the chat as well. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies that we're worse than ever.
I know we're not. I've got a few chats. I'm missing Levy's chat. He's talking about the rolling starts. Like, they definitely need to fix them. Like in a Settle Corsa sort of rolling start would be better.
Right,
like
I've never had a go
one.
at a Settle Corsa. It looks amazing, like the sounds and all on it look amazing.
I love a Settle Corsa Competizione. It works amazing on the PlayStation 5. It's so beautiful. But what lets it down is the lack of player base. There's not, so you never get a good race.
You also have to pay for your own server or something as well, haven't you?
I know. Do you know what I done? I paid at £10 for a server, right? And I couldn't even join my own fucking server. I was that useless at setting it up. I was like locked out. I paid a tenner and I was like, can't even race here.
I'm not into changing any of my settings and all that. All that stuff melts my head. Whenever, even in GT Sport, like if there's a race that involves all that tuning stuff, I'm not into it at all.
And there's Andy Will from your stream, just came into my stream there. Hey Andy.
Yes guys, you should all hop over into Leah's stream and say hello as well if you would. And I when I was in your stream, is there no kind of a like button or anything the way it is on YouTube?
On my stream, yeah, there's a follow. You can follow me.
Yes, hit the follow button, but
that's it.
Right, that's what it is then.
Or you can, like, if you want to give me money, you subscribe, and then it takes money out your bank account.
Right. It's too early. It's too early for that. We don't know each other well enough for me to start giving my money to you. Not just yet.
That's it. Oh yeah, I tell people like I did get affiliated, so I can make money, but I actually tell people not to subscribe because I'm not like other streamers that
it feels very
emotes and stuff. I don't care.
It feels very strange, doesn't it? I have only just got monetized and set up donations, and I don't know, it's very strange whenever someone...
Yeah, you're like, don't give me money, it's fine, I've got a job. That's what I think.
Playing your PlayStation and someone giving you money, it's definitely a strange feeling.
The good thing though, I tell you, I have streamed for lots of hours, and I'll be honest with how much money Twitch has given me, right, it's about £180 or something in 2 years. So the way I look at it is, that's mainly from adverts. So at least that's paid for my pedals. So I've got free pedals.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I see it.
I think if you're wanting to make money off actual YouTube, you need to be like maybe Super GT size or something. I mean, so you do. I think most of the other streamers are all kind of relying on the community and stuff, and donations and stuff like that.
I honestly don't do it for money. I just do it for chilling with people.
If you're doing it for money, you're not going to enjoy it. It needs to be a bit of fun.
Yeah, I do it for the racing, to share my racing experience and like my love for Gran Turismo, because I honestly love racing and love Gran Turismo. Like I found Gran Turismo Sport, and Gran Turismo Sport was something really special, because I'd been out of sim racing for so long, and I fell upon Gran Turismo Sport and I was like, oh, this is good.
Yeah, I only got into it in Gran Turismo Sport, but I loved it. Like, it was amazing. That's what got me into doing YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, just the whole package of it, like the way lobbies and sport and FIA and the community and all that. You get to know people.
Yeah, that's it. Did you ever do any racing or anything in real life then?
Only track days.
Right.
So I've had a couple of track cars. So like I used to like race at Knock Hill and stuff. My friends all do rallying.
Nice.
I was actually working on a rally car yesterday for them.
I know Craig and Angela are always at Knock Hill. I mean their son Baron doing a bit of racing.
Oh, hey Alan. What, you got some viewers that go to Knock Hill, do you?
Yeah, Craig and Angela, and their son. Their son does the wee mini motor racing and the go-karts and stuff. Apparently they're very, very good at looking after all the kids and stuff at it.
It's a brilliant place. Knock Hill's so good. Like, I've seen it throughout the years grow from like a bit of a dump into like a full broke-bone touring car track.
I'm actually gonna, I think, get them over here to have a race at the end of the month or something, and then it must, it isn't at Knock Hill Lake, but wherever it is they're racing, it must be close to the boat, and they're gonna come over and see us for a wee weekend or something.
Oh, that's cool.
It'll be nice.
And chill.
You'll have to get over someday as well. You know, I owe you a drink now.
I know, I went in that, I was like, wow, look at those prizes. This is like so perfect. I was like, oh my god.
I hope you were sitting down. I'm sure you were awfully excited.
I was so excited.
Did you scream at all as if you were at an Elvis Presley concert, tell me?
Yeah, because I nearly won that PlayStation 5.
I knew people did that, you know. Some people don't believe me when I say that they're screaming at home. I knew there would be some people out there.
Thank you, Dino. Oh my god, thanks for that. Who's that? He's not even in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, that's my first ever tip. That must be somebody from your stream.
Nice, nice. Well done, boys. Leah's got her first ever tip. If there's any other tippers in my stream, you should head over if you'd like to tip the woman.
That's amazing. Well, that's paid for my PlayStation Network this morning. Because I actually just had to buy that, didn't I? So.
Have you ever thought of YouTube or tried YouTube?
Yeah, but I got one viewer. I was like, I hate Twitch, I'm going to YouTube. And I went there and I was like, one viewer. I was like, this is boring.
Right. So how long had you spent on Twitch building a community?
Last year during lockdown I started. And I spent like maybe 3 or 4 months streaming. And then I got into trouble with like viewers. They were like trolling me, and it was really horrible actually. I was like the way they were speaking to me, and I was trying to ban them, and Twitch didn't help. Then they were posting stuff. The guy still posts stuff on Twitch about me now, saying I've got mental health issues and I'm obsessed and all that. It's horrible. So
who doesn't?
Twitch.
Who doesn't have mental health issues? Huh?
I know.
You're fucking lucky. If you don't, huh?
It's just life, isn't it? Especially if you... Like, I'm quite old, so I've seen a fair bit of the world.
What age are you? If that's not a rude question.
41.
40? Well, I tell you what, me and you could go places, I think. That's a badass age.
It is a badass. It's my favourite age. It's like, when you reach in your 40s, it's like you kind of know quite a lot of shit, and you've been through quite a lot of shit, so it's like, I don't know, just, life is a bit easier. You don't care so much.
I'd still like to know more shit though.
We're always learning.
Yeah. Struggling with that there last week's section in these hard tires now. A wee bit of a flow.
Hey Jeremy, DJ Jeremy Warren, Scottish, is it Scottish Senior? Is that what you call yourself?
Yeah.
Scottish Senior, he's like talking about you there. Yeah, that's who I'm talking to.
Is your guys able to hear my voice in your stream?
I don't know. Guys, can you hear Scotty's voice? You should be able to hear it.
And apologies again, people in my chat.
Yeah, that's good. 40s as well, good.
Yes, they can hear me.
Everyone's like everyone on my stream's in their 40s. That's sick. See, I always tell that. I was like I want adults in my stream and not kids. So it's like I can't do that. I've always been a bit nasty towards the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, fuck off, get out of my stream. And then they turn on me and they'll gang up like a little pack of wolves. Like,
Oh,
fucking stop by
yep.
my ankles.
No back doors and children. So there's not. You're picking on the wrong people. You'd be better having an argument with adults.
Oh yeah, well that's it. It never ends against children. You just got to, yeah, whatever, kids.
Jacob says Scotty's very nasty towards kids. Jacob, you're talking shite. So you are.
Shut it. Should you not be at school?
Yeah. JJ bloody tortures me, although he's like my favourite person to have. He's my favourite person to have in my streams, to be honest. Me and him do an awful lot of waffling with each other. He's forever using capital letters and abbreviations.
Aye.
So
all the pog chat and all that, and you're like, mate, shut up.
Yeah.
Don't understand that stuff. Well, everyone's just sitting about. Right, what are we doing then? Are we going to go for a race, are we?
Yes.
Showdown.
That's what we're here for. I was starting to think you were getting a bit scared.
I don't know where I'm starting because I haven't put in a lap, I don't think. I'm P11 just now. I don't think that's too good.
No, here, hold on. Let's make it fair, because I'm in pole position at the minute. Let me exit out. Okay, so I'm not in.
I'll exit as well then, right?
In the lobby. Me and you'll start from the rear. Hello, Hulk.
Go to track. Does that work? Does it? Cancel entry and you go back to the back. Ah, that's good. So we can race through the crowd.
Yeah, I think so. I think your time only stands if you're out on the track. I'll quickly cancel the entry and click back in just in case it doesn't work. if not, if I'm still starting at the front, I'll do a first to last, the first challenge.
I'm getting everyone's age here. We're just finding everyone's age out. Bobsy's 38. Alan's 20 if he dyes his hair. That's about right. Somebody's 54. Is that right? Somebody's Fast Chicken's 45. And Egypt's 50. Yeah, 50's quite a good age, by the way, as well, actually. Do you know that? I've got some 50-year-old friends. Johnny Depp's 50 as well, I think. Is he not? Wait, let's start this race.
Turbo, stop being jealous. Jealousy will get you nowhere.
We cannot start for some reason. It's not the glitch. Who are we going to kick? Right, we're going to kick Urban Ninja because they're in the middle of nowhere. They will not be doing my ping any good. Amazing might be getting kicked if we can't start the race. There we go. It was that person. So always start with the person that's in Hong Kong or something. Their ping's too bad, so you kick them out the lobby.
Their ping? I've heard Ali and all talking about that. That's something to do with iRacing, isn't it?
It's just like if they're too far away, like Gran Turismo doesn't like it. It doesn't match them into the server and it causes oh, you're P1 still, I'm P5. Okay,
yeah, I might not wait on you now.
That's okay, don't wait, I'm on P5.
Since you're in P5.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Let Mr. Turismo put my fucking traction control on to 3 there. Check your traction control in case you've got the glitch.
I'm all good. Yeah,
good luck.
Good luck to you. Here we go. Full send, 2 laps. Nürburgring GP, or Nürburgring North Sea 24-hour track, isn't it? Can't even see my fucking tracks. Oh, there's Jack and... Oh, I'm getting taken out here. Dan Turner YouTube. Who the fuck are you, bro?
Oh!
Everyone trying to win it in the first couple of corners, obviously, and that's how you win a sim race. Try and win it at turn 1. Oh my god, look at that for a fucking second. What's this fucking idiot doing? Oh my god, mate. Who was that? We're going to restart. and he's getting booted out.
I'm classing it as a win. If you restart it, I'm classing that as 1-0.
Well, I got taken out.
Yeah, well, you can try and deny it, but it's live on stream.
Right, you can keep racing if you want.
No, I'll not leave a lady in the pits on her own. Now the problem is everybody else going to be gentlemen? Attention please, attention please. Get all nice people. Quit out of the race. All rude people. Prepare to be kicked. JJ, Scotty, annoying. Your new girlfriend. JJ. Wind your neck in, young man. Be good. 38 in the house. Guys, feel free, if you would, to hop over and give Leah a follow, if you would.
I am Scottish. Of course I'm Scottish. Your bro lives in Dunfermline. Oh, got some people from Detroit in the house and Georgia.
I'm not ignoring you, JJ. I've got Leah's chat going, I've got my own chat going, and I'm talking with Leah on the headset.
Is Jack in the race again? Who are we waiting on?
Who are we waiting on?
Reeps and Trey.
Oh, I need to...
Trey, if you don't... Got 2 seconds. Is Jack back in the room? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
That's good. So, because he joined just as the race started, so...
Yeah, he'd be hoping to get that first place.
He's a little shit, isn't
he? He is a torture. He is a torture.
I fucking hate fast kids. They're so annoying. Thanks for the follow. Who's that? Chemo Sabi, PSL.
Right, that should definitely be me starting from the back now. 45 Marcus in the house as well. Guys, apologies. I'm going to be worse at chat than ever.
No, I think me and you are 1 and 2. Oh, Jack's not in the race.
Well, he was probably a bit scared, you know. He's seen how fast me and you was...
They didn't join in time.
He didn't join in time.
Look.
He's not going to be pleased. He's going to be firing all sorts of capital letters out in my chat.
There's 2 plus racers and if I can see you later. Oh well. We could restart again if you want. Will we restart again? Get them in.
Would you like a restart? JJ, would you like a restart and get this in? If it was my lobby, he would force me to restart. He'd be in the chat. He says he's crying his eyes out. Yes, I'm going to quit out for the young man. I say, give him a restart. He's in the chat. 4 big crying faces. He's only 14. It didn't used to affect me, the crying faces, when he turned 14. But he'll be spamming that stuff an awful lot. What part of Scotland are you from? Says Craig.
I'm just west of Glasgow.
West of Glasgow.
So west coast. Like near Loch Lomond. Right. Who's that guy?
The west coast? So you'd be right and close to jump on a wee ferry as well?
Yeah, ferries are just down the road actually. Yeah, and then what do you call it? Stranraer.
Ah, nice.
And what's the other one? There's one right next to Stranraer as well, actually.
No, JJ, I didn't see your PlayStation 5 message.
Weems Bay. Somebody's in my chat's from Weems Bay. That's down in Ayr, isn't it? Bobsy's from Ireland. Who were mates? Who knows? Right, who's in the fucking race? Look who's in pole just because his DR is so fucking high. He's getting kicked. Oh, there's turbochargers, that's another A+. Where are they going to go? Right, we've actually got 6 A+ now, is it?
Lads, hit that stuff in the head for goodness sake. What he is like? Is there like big kids in the chat?
What are they doing?
They're in there with their sexual innuendos.
Are they?
Yes, because me and you's having a lovely wee conversation. So they are. They're big kids. JJ, you need to tell me again in the chat about your PlayStation. Is it on its way? Are we going to have you in daily races with us again soon?
You're in Glasgow. Me and Scotty? No, me and Scotty aren't mates. We only met last night, didn't we, Scotty?
Yes, but hopefully it's the start of a wonderful relationship.
Yeah, of course it is. Only if I beat you, though.
That's not fair even saying that. That's making me want to let you win now.
Why is Jack in P6? What?
He's alright, he's quick enough to move up. Turbo, getting the start out front. I hope he's crapping the hard tires.
Remember cold tires at this blooming corner?
I know, I hate that first corner. So does Turbo, by the looks of it.
I've seen that. Sent it up the inside. Oh my god, look at this side by side.
Oh, Turbo, live on stream, man. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Turbo. That's a wee bit embarrassing, man.
That was funny. Right, let's see if I can keep up now. I'll be lucky. Oh my god, cold tires. Still, I think. Well, I'll blame them. There was an Apex back there, do you know that?
It's in the same place too, every lap.
I know. I'll get you a taxi.
Sorry if my braking zones are a mile off.
It's a long race. 2 laps. So we'll see where we're going.
Ooh. I'm causing a bit of a traffic jam at the minute.
No, you're okay. We've got 2 fast people behind us though, I think. Oh, wait, when you try to make me make a mistake, are you?
No, I looked at my chat. Turbo has posted in capital letters, what happens at the Nürburgring stays at the Nürburgring.
Oh my god, they're fast. They're coming right behind me. Oh. We've got a German, typical. Germans are always fast at Nürburgring.
Don't worry about them. You're the host. They'll treat you like a princess.
Yeah, I'll just kick him if he annoys me. No mercy.
Oh, sorry. I will improve. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, hurry up, Will, and improve. Oh. Again, ridiculously lucky of me. Making it interesting though.
I've got a beautiful Porsche behind me. Oh, is that the Mason guy? It's in my chat. Oh my god, oh my god! It's so not easy to pass here, is it?
I know.
So narrow.
It's a follow the leader track basically.
Just bump you out the way. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you spoke too soon. You spoke too soon.
Don't hit the curbs. Jeez, that was bad. That was bad. I don't know what leaning like I was leaning, going around the carousel there. I don't know what that does. My body just wants to do it for some reason.
I'm more of a head mover.
You're a head mover.
Yeah.
I definitely bobble about, yeah, like, I think it's, I don't know, it's kind of like my body thinks it's in motion. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm trying to kill myself here. Don't know why. Scotty's putting me under pressure, I think that's what it is. I think I'm really driving hard.
Good, good. That's good to hear. Just to let you know as well, I'm not even flowing yet, so I'm not. No, I'm still awfully slow. I'm going to get a lot faster.
I know, so I need to take my opportunity while you were slow.
See, I'll load you into a false sense of security.
You did. I'm really pushing now.
Yep.
I'm pure try-hard mode.
Hopefully in lap 2, I'm going to impress you.
I keep forgetting it's not Gran Turismo Sport. You can't abuse the curbs.
I know. I enjoy it a lot better though than GT Sport.
Oh yeah.
It feels much more realistic.
Oh yeah.
I can't shake this guy behind me.
Yeah, he's rapid, isn't he?
Nice and patient, but
yeah, see, this is the type of, like, so that you do get to meet good racers and good people through Gran Turismo. There's not, like, there is a lot of idiots who race, like, or become across as idiots, but they're maybe not. They're maybe just, I don't know what they are. But you do get some, like, sim racers, and it's good to, when you come across them and you get good battles.
yeah. There's a lot more clean drivers than the idiots, like, and if you do make friends with the idiots as well, then they're kind of your only secret weapon in races, because you kind of know when you.
That's such a positive way to look at things.
Yeah.
You've got a team of idiots. You got.
Yeah, it's more important. It's more important to have all the idiots as your friend. And then in races they're always nice to you.
Then as well, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Never thought of it like that. I tell you who added me the other day, which I was so happy with. He used to be an idiot, but he's definitely not an idiot now. One of, like, the fastest racers, Momo's.
Yes.
French racer. He added me the other day.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Because I used to watch YouTube videos on him, like, from Super GT and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I always used to wonder if he even knew how famous he was on GT Sport.
Yeah, it was quite amazing, wasn't it? He became really famous.
Yeah.
But then, he's, like, I've raced him recently and he's a really clean racer, he's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. And to be fair, all the videos where he did lose the plot, it was never him who started the argument. You know what I mean? He always got angry whenever someone did something on him.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's kind of it. It's quite easy to clip a couple of like a 30-second clip to make you look bad. I get it done to me quite a lot.
Yeah.
But like what you're not missing is you miss the lap previous or the race before, or that the story's not getting told.
He's that fast, he's slowing down, he's showing off. So he knows
that we're racing each other, that's what it is.
He might regret that decision, you know, trying to toy with us. See, you're hunting me down, Leah.
I'm trying. Yeah, it's my favourite track.
Yeah.
I haven't really done it that much in the Beetle though. I used to race it in the M6. That was my car of choice in the last game. But it's really uncompetitive here and very, very crap handling and slow.
It's my favourite track to drive around. It's not my favourite track to have a race on.
Yeah, that's right.
It's very hard to pass.
Have you tried Gran Turismo in VR?
No.
It's amazing. Like GT Sport in VR on here. This track here in VR is just amazing. I love it.
So you have a VR headset and all?
Yeah, I got 2.
And how many tracks you went GT Sport? There was only like a wee small, track or something that you were able to do?
No, you can do all the tracks, all the cars. But
can you live stream and all in it?
I could live stream it, yeah, but you can race online or anything. It's only you like time trialing or
right.
There's one other car driving on the track in the same car class, but it's generally it's not really racing you, it's just kind of driving around. It's nice to see it in 3D and stuff.
Yeah.
So like seeing the M6 GT3 in 3D next to you is just unbelievable. It's just amazing. An amazing experience. And I was hoping Gran Turismo 7 was going to be VR, like for the full game.
Yes. Yeah, well, I kind of thought whenever they first said that it was going to be for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, I thought to myself, there was that many complaints from the PlayStation 5 people who had spent all the money on a PlayStation 5. I thought that they would have brought out a real badass VR mode or something for the PlayStation 5 guys just to cheer them up a wee bit.
Well, you'd think you'd be able to run it because they could use the PlayStation 4 version and put it in VR.
Yeah.
And the PlayStation 5 is surely powerful enough to run that. But I wouldn't leave my house though. I'd probably quit if I got Gran Turismo in VR, I'd probably quit my job and just get benefits. Yeah. I wouldn't have a reason to leave the house.
Well,
oh my God.
You'd have to come over here, like, to get your free drink. That's the reason.
Well, I know. I forgot about that.
You play spin to win more a couple of days. You might win a
couple
of different prizes.
I know. I've got a problem here. I'm not braking hard enough. I'm getting my new rig hopefully either tomorrow or the next day. So hopefully that'll be a better seating position for me.
What steering wheel and stuff are you on at the minute?
I've got a TGT2 and TCLM pedals.
Right.
I did have a Fanatec CSL and load cell and stuff. But my daughter, she races go-karts, so she's got that for like her training.
Right, nice. What age is your daughter?
She's 14.
Nice.
Oh my God, that's me dead.
How often does she do the karts and stuff?
Every week.
Oh, very good, very good.
I just crashed.
Well,
that's 1-0 to you.
Well, as long as I don't crash. I was going to say that myself, but then I thought to myself, you better not say that. You could crash.
That was hitting a curb again. Like a curb that I would probably be able to ride over in Gran Turismo Sport.
Hopefully I'm
He'll
about
spin next to me.
to find a bit of a flow here and give this guy a challenge, because he's just been toying with us in this race.
Yeah, he was toying behind me as well.
Can't blame the man, he was lonely.
Well, I've got to try and race for, get a podium at least here. See, this is the thing, I never win a race. I'm like, I can never get over the finish line in P1. I just feel like such a loser. I don't have the aggression.
Yeah, I struggle with my aggression as well, so I do. Loads of people are in the chat saying all the time that I need to be more aggressive and all. But then when you change your attitude and you do have a race and you start the race, I mean, with an aggressive attitude, you usually crash, it usually goes wrong.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I'm like, I try and be, oh, let him pass. Oh my god, I'm doing what you said, like to turn one disaster into multiple disasters.
Yeah. This guy's been toying with me. I'm going to have to try and pull a frog on him. The only way to try and beat him at the end.
Just let him pass and slip and then just punt him off into the grass.
You can probably hear me on your stream. Let's get an awful exit there. Oh.
He will be able to hear you. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's like, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's using the inside info.
Well, a small chance against him. Or is he thinking of pulling his own frog and move?
Is he smarting you, is he?
Well, not at the moment.
No, not at the moment.
We've a chance. He's coming over now to get a bit of slip. Let's make that a bit hard for you, man. Where to go? Let's send him to the outside. Side by side.
Oh, I'm like half a lap behind now. I'll look at my chat. We've got Ballistic saying bonjour. Bonjour. Thanks for the follow, Crash. And I will kill him though.
Nice drive, Mr. Racing. Nice drive, man. Too good. We'll improve, but we'll improve. Handbrake turns for the fans.
Alright, did you? P2. GG.
Thank you. Nothing for that, the guy out front, but he was toying with us there.
Oh. I wonder who that was.
Scotty waving people past again. I didn't, JJ. I even done. There's nothing I could do there to defend from him. I even done a frogger move on him. I thought to myself, oh, he's allowed me to do a frogger.
He was trying to bump me forwards. That doesn't work. I was pure shit. I take it. I'm a loser. I don't mind.
Mr. Ridgway, thank you very much, man, for the $10. Scotty, sing for Leah. The first time I ever saw your face, I thought the sun rose in your eyes and the moon and the stars. I don't even know that song, Mr. Ridgway. Have you got another one that I might know?
An Irish song.
An Irish song? I don't even know many Irish songs here, so I don't.
Mustang Sally.
Mustang Sally.
My game's crashed. I think. Unless people are still racing, we'll leave it. Is your game still on?
Yes. I'm on the
black.
The
I've got
screen.
a black screen.
You've a black screen, right? Well, is that the end of your stream? Whenever I get froze.
I'm gonna have to restart the game and stream and chat and everything.
That's the same as me, because I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation.
Yeah, me too.
Hello, Cyrus.
Unless it goes, I'll wait till whoever's crashed it maybe needs to leave, and once they leave, my game will load. That's what will happen.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping will happen.
There's normally one person. Has you got a black screen as well, have you?
No, I'm on the same screen as you. I mean, so I'm just with everyone's names on it.
And what's it saying? Does it say anything at the bottom? Is there a timer?
It says switch between nickname and online ID. No, I've no timer or nothing in. Yes, Mr. Racing, nice race man. Will be hopefully a wee bit quicker in the next one. Still struggling on them hard tires.
So he's running same as his.
55 people in. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free. Leah is streaming as well.
I'll be back.
No problem. Are you going to create a lobby again? I'll just hang about and wait.
Yeah, sure.
Right, it must have been you.
Oh.
I've been
how's that working now?
Oh, well, it has exited me out now. I'm on a loading screen now, so hopefully I don't have to end my stream.
Oh, I thought my party chat. It's not my party chat will keep going, but the game and the stream stops.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same as me. So it is. It's quite annoying. Hopefully at some point I'll get sorted out with Streamlabs. All the other YouTubers, this doesn't kind of affect their stream. They're just able to change games and stuff during their stream.
Has anyone used the music rally ever since they were forced to play it at the start of Gran Turismo 7?
I haven't.
I haven't.
No interest in it at all.
I'm glad Gran Turismo put that in there instead of giving us good lobbies. They gave us the music rally that nobody even uses. It's weird.
JJ, congratulations. I've just seen your message. You're getting your PlayStation today. We'll be racing. I hope you're going to be brave enough to turn up the race C. Hope you're not going to wait until there's a good combination for you.
Is that Jack?
Yeah.
We don't need him in race C. I like getting podiums. Right, where are we going then?
It's good having fast guys. I'm easy.
I'm only teasing. I'm going to go to the Gran Turismo Sport absolute best track in Gran Turismo Sport apart from Northleaf. We're going to go to Dragon Trail Seaside.
Yep, enjoy that as well.
All my viewers have just disappeared. 5 viewers. I'm back down to my usual viewer count.
Oh, but right, the broadcast you're watching has ended on my phone, right? So where do I go now? I'm still trying to figure out this. It's because your broadcast ended.
It's restarted though.
So
that's probably what it is. People are.
I'm still trying to figure out how to see it. Like on your channel, I'm sure you've got more than one video and 2 streams, haven't you?
But yeah, but I don't save all my videos.
Right, so that's why.
Yeah, I don't publish them all. Because I might have said something that I don't really want people to clip or something.
Right, that's me back on your stream now. Leah's back up and running, guys. Feel free to go and hop in again. Yeah, that's what man. JJ, your brain is broken. Don't Scotty.
Right, you want soft tires this time, are you? I'll just leave it open.
Well, let's split it down the middle. Let's go to mediums.
But the thing is, so then, if not everyone's got mediums, you'll have to leave and join with going by tires.
Okay, I'm easy.
I'll leave it open. Right, make sure everything's done here. I don't think I had a lobby name. What would we call a lobby? Any ideas?
Give yourself a bit of advertising in the title. Be sure to do that.
I could say live on Twitch, couldn't we?
Yeah, live on Twitch. Guys, will you be good there in the chat, please? Especially if you've got a spanner. If you've got a spanner, the spanners should be ridiculously respectful. Anything you're saying.
I have a fucking blue spanner.
I mean, so they should. So, if you could, I've missed almost all of the chat there, so I am, but I've got a couple of things that aren't to my liking, really. So please try to check. They're just being rude with their sexual innuendos and stuff, so they are, for goodness sake. Big child.
What's that? What's that all about?
I know. It's cause I'm flirting with you. So it is. That's what it is.
Are
And, well, I'm trying to. I know I'm not good at it. Like, I haven't flirted with anyone from being 17, so I haven't. But I'm trying. I'm a no good. Do I need to practice?
You're doing wonderful. You're doing wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the follow check-in. Thank you, Steve. And Ace is still here.
Nice. Still got 53. Guys,
Yeah,
feel free to hop over.
Sim racing. So I'll be open.
And give Leah a bit of support as well. Right, friends. There you are.
Yeah, it's good just having an afternoon chill. Where's my phone actually?
Yeah. Wayne says, whose voice is the lady? It's GT Leah, the fastest female in GT7. In the world, never mind GT7. I like your confidence as well. I like your confidence.
I'm definitely not. Oh, this could be a bit more competitive.
Right, so what tires are you going on?
Yeah, well, if softs are available, we're going on the softs because we're not going to put myself at a disadvantage. It is open to anything though, so you can race anything.
Wayne says hello.
Hi, Wayne. I'm really bad at this. Well, that's like that sim racing person that was in Norsley is saying that they're really bad at this track. So I think they should come and join then and give us a. We've got Marco in. Do you know TXT Marco or Marcola? One of the fastest in the game.
I know the TX3 guys are usually all very fast. I mean, did you have a go at the FI race here a few weeks ago?
No. I've been avoiding it because everything's a bit try-hardy at the moment.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got a TX2 livery on his Beetle. That's so sick.
The green one, yeah?
Yeah, it's like blue and bright green.
Yeah, I like the TX3 liveries.
Like, I used to be in TX3 last year.
Right.
And I had a pure moment and left. I was like, fuck you. And I was allowed to use the TX3 livery, and I had a TX3 Leah.
Nice.
I was part of, like, I didn't realise that they were actually in that big a team. I was like, oops, I should have probably just stayed there. I probably was better than I was, like I am at the moment.
And did you get anything, like, for being in the team? Did it help you in any sort of way? Any kind of bonuses or any...
No, that's why I quit.
Yeah. You'd be
because
better.
It was like, yeah, because what was happening was I was under a lot of pressure all the time in every race, and people were very, very competitive against me. So people would make sure they would try and beat me because I was a TX3 racer.
Yeah.
And then if any incident happened, they would record it on their replay and send it to the team boss. And then I'd always get in trouble.
JJ tried to get me into Team C-Fix at one point. And
C-Fix, yeah.
He came into my chat and told me that him and the team had been having a chat, and the team thought it would be a good idea for me to join their team had I any interest, and I said no again and again and again for about a half an hour until I eventually turned round and just to try and cheer him up, I says maybe I'll have a think about it. 10 minutes later he came back to me and he says, right, there's a meeting that you have to turn up to tonight at 8 o'clock. So then I went to the meeting. It's a French team, and they all speak French. And he had went to the team and told the team that I wanted to join their team, and then he came to me and told me that the team wanted me to join their team. It was
that's so funny.
a bit of an embarrassment situation for sure. I didn't know what to say. I ended up just saying, and then in the lobby when I went to talk to him and all, he went through all the rules of being in the team and saying any
Yeah.
money that you make and all has to be split in the team and this and that. And I was like, well, right, well, I don't really understand that. So if they ended up YouTube was to take off for me, JJ, fancy bumping into you here, young man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, JJ. He'll not be pleased. He'll not be pleased. I just pit maneuvered him.
That's it. It's like teams aren't for everyone. I'm not a team player. That's what I've found out. Because they don't really give me enough back, like training or coaching. I can get coaching off my friends. I know enough people.
Yeah, exactly. You're
from every team.
If you're in a team, it should really be a team of all friends, unless it's a team that are giving you a steering wheel or paying you money or giving you extra coaching or something.
Yeah, they can't demand. I used to get demanded that I would do things and stuff. Or not really, just like, we need a word with you, and I was like, fuck off.
Yeah.
You don't speak to me like that. Hey, Gun. Good morning. Oh my god, who hit me there? Right, we're going to kick somebody there. There was an indie and you're driving a bit like a maniac. We're going to watch it from trackside for a minute and we'll see what's going on. If we've got clean racers or if we've got psychopaths. Good bunch of cars.
XDJ's in the house as well. Your first time chatter. Hello, Mr. XDJ. Apologies, guys. Hopefully the regulars in the chat will welcome anyone new who's in there and explain to them that this is an extra poor stream for me on the chat because we're on the mic and we're chatting with Leah and stuff as well. JJ's wasn't able to catch me. He's had to slow down for a whole lap, guys. Look at him. A full lap, JJ. Were you not fast enough just to catch me? That's a wee bit embarrassing.
Is he in here, is he?
He is.
Oh, so he is there. P15. What's he in, a Group 4 car or something?
He's in the Corvette.
Let's have a look at him. Oh, he's got a livery on it at least, does he?
Yeah,
or is that
yeah.
a standard one?
I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. That's a bit embarrassing again, JJ. That's like 2-0, young man.
I can hear your steering wheel go mad.
I know.
Pardon me. Thank you for the follow, Jasmine. I am having fun. We're just having a chill day racing and streaming. And we're kind of on YouTube as well, so go check out Scottiesnr, isn't it? That way round. Oh my god.
Yeah, the channel's called Stephen Scott with a PH. Although you'll probably find it if you type in Stephen Scott. I believe there's a whole pile of Stephen Scotts come up, so you'll find it easier if you just type in Scottiesnr.
Yeah, type in Scottiesnr on YouTube and you'll see who I'm chatting to. He's streaming as well, so yeah, Stephen Scott, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. And same for anyone in my chat. Jump over and show a wee bit of support for Leah as well. GT Leah, isn't it? GT underscore Leah.
GT underscore Leah.
On Twitch.
We're mixing it up. We've got a double stream going.
Yes.
YouTube and Twitch working together in harmony.
Who's going to stop us? We could end up taking over the world. Super GT, watch out. Here we come.
Super GT, just watch out because Super GT has been in my chat before.
He's been in my chat. He played Spin to Win and won a fabulous prize. I owe the man a drink, believe it or not, as well.
Did he win a drink?
He did.
PlayStation? Oh.
No, he was close. He was close to winning them. He was.
Or the rig. Like one away.
I do have a few other guys in the chat like that who also enjoy talking a wee bit of shit the same as me. And they will tell you that they have already met Lewis Hamilton and had their toenails painted with him and stuff.
Oh wow.
Fly Stagger, you know Fly Stagger?
Yeah, Fly Stagger's super rapid.
He won his whole sim rig on Spin to Win on my channel, believe it or not.
Wow.
If you don't believe me, just ask the man.
I will ask him.
I'm sure he'll back me up. Scott Harris is in the house. Hello, Harris.
I think we're going to start this race.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Are we ready? I'm going to get on track, make sure I get my track position. It's not going to be that close. Jack's on hard tyres. That's really good. Thanks, Jack, for using hard tyres. Give us a bit of a chance. We may as well put intermediates on. That would be better for us.
I know. I had a red face straight away. So I did. I titled my stream 1v1 against Leah.
Where am I? I'm P15. Why am I P15? Surely I'm not P15.
The game maybe just thinks that you're that fast. My bloody steering wheel.
I'm P6. That's better. That'll do.
Craig McKay's in the house. Scotty, how you doing? I love your stream. Yes, thank you very much, Craig. Thanks for joining us, man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, somebody was on hard there. That's good. You stay on hard. Oh, hopefully. Did I put soft tyres on? I bet you I'm on hards as well.
Hello, Brigsby. Apologies for missing the chat.
No, I'm soft.
Yeah, I'm on softs.
Oh, that's good.
JJ hasn't even started this race again. Or has he? He says what? He's in last. JJ, a proper race now. No boom boom. Let's try to have a clean one.
Yeah, no boom boom. Instant kick for Jack. I don't mind kicking him.
He would be upset, but he would secretly be proud of you. He's forever telling me that I need to learn how to kick people out of the rooms.
I've just sent on that Australian. Seriously sent it. Like, I call them ones Rory bombs because they're like 5 bombs, but from further back. 4 seconds or something. That's totally respectable. I just missed my breaking point. Oh my god, everyone's so rapid in here. Slow down, people. What the fuck have you been drinking or something? Honestly. Oh. One of the superstars hit the wall.
Yeah. 1 down, 6 to go.
Marcola just dominating. Well, that's second gear now. See, I don't have a lot of experience with other tracks because apart from daily racing, so like when I race other tracks like Dragon Trail and stuff, I go back to like my Gran Turismo sport racing lines and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And gears as well. I'm like, oh, it's a 4th gear corner. Instead of trying to relearn it, completely relearn it.
Yeah, it took me a good wee 15-20 minutes just to start to learn the flow of this track on this game compared to GT Sport.
It's definitely different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Curbs are deadly. And the chicane's a lot more difficult now.
Yeah.
I used to just like ease off and like try and almost flat out through it, but it's not like that anymore.
You need to try and get as close as you can to the exit, and then it's pretty smooth usually, but risky doing it.
Yeah, like I actually left off on the exit curb on the inside. So, because if I have power, it sort of gives me a pure speed wobble.
That's me behind you, Leah.
Uh,
Hopefully the sexy library isn't distracting you and making you look back.
It's definitely distracting me. I'm just.
I'm going to flash my lights at you as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking out my back window just now. I'll ping my fag at you. Oh, that's too deep.
I died. I died. Oh, the guy behind me copied me. He must have thought I'd follow his lines.
Yeah, that's not the line. It's so easy to die.
I'm turning one crash into several crashes again.
There's Jack. He's overtaking you.
I know. Never mind. It's only a wee bit embarrassing. I was feeling good there too. I was about to add pressure to your ass area. For goodness sake.
I'm missing the chat here. Somebody's just subscribed to my channel. Fast Chicken, thank you very much. That's amazing.
If there's anyone else there hasn't subscribed to Leah, feel free.
My content, I don't know, worth it.
Yes, I know, guys, you should all jump over and share a bit of love and give her a sub.
Spread the love. A 36.8, that's amazing. For me, anyway. I'll take that any day.
Don't be making a mistake, like, because if I was to come back and beat you now after crashing and all like that and turn one crash into 3, it would be an embarrassing situation.
I'm hunting down Jared here, a fast German PC. Oh my god. I'm in a slipstream, I think. Oh, the flames coming out of the exhaust, that's pretty gorgeous looking, my god. This game does just like, it looks so pretty, oh my god.
Yeah, it's amazing looking, isn't it?
Like, in little details there, like, he's changing gear and there's big banging flames coming out of the exhaust.
Yeah.
So nice, and you can hear it banging and stuff, it's popping.
It's very distracting at night time because the sky's so bloody beautiful looking, and then some tracks start to have fucking firework displays and everything going on.
Yeah. I like that lap 5 at Bathurst at the moment. It's like pure pink or red sky. I'm like, oh, this is my favourite lap. So nice.
JJ quit because he's afraid of the chicane.
He's always quitting, honestly.
He is. It happens I don't think I've ever done a stream where the famous JJ Balding rage quit hasn't happened.
Well, yeah, that's why I kicked him out of my blooming lobbies.
Did he just keep on quitting?
I used to do practice lobbies for FIA, so we're like, it was really good when Jack came in and Mohammed and stuff, Distinct Mohammed and all these like really fast racers. And so we'd all be racing away and working out our strategy and stuff and like learning, see what other people are doing. So everyone sort of, you need the other people on the track to see where your pace is at.
Yeah.
And they would crash and quit. And I'm like, guys, can you stop coming in because I'm streaming and like you're quitting. So basically I'm streaming to like a race of 3 people and it's absolutely not interesting.
Yeah, JJ.
So it was kind of annoying that they kept rage quitting. So they were just got cheeky and I just banned them from my Twitch channel.
JJ does have an attitude usually of, if I don't get first place, I'm not even gonna race. I wind him up and give him stick. If he spins the wheels too much off the starting line, he'd be like, "Ah, that's a crap start. I'm fucking not. I'm away."
I do get it, but it's like you have to remember the race is actually with everyone. So without having everyone on track, it takes value away from the actual everyone else's victory. So
I
if I was
keep.
in a race with Jack and I beat him because he crashed, then I beat him.
Yeah, exactly. I
And
keep
that brings
saying to him as
value.
well that he throws away so many fucking races because he makes a mistake. And when you make a mistake and you have a real good comeback, I think
Yeah, that's
some of my most incredible races is whenever I've crashed and then the whole race I've been under pressure just to try and come back, and then sometimes on the very last lap there's like an outstanding fucking thing, an
you
outstanding
can get
race.
good battles, can't you? Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Well, I had that, like I was wanting to rage quit so bad when I got that penalty this morning, but then I ended up having the best race of the day because I was on his back bumper trying to catch him. It was really
yeah.
good. I was annoyed at myself that I didn't get P1, but I had a good experience racing.
I got disqualified. I rage pit the other day in the same race as you rage pit, and
I know in the
then
race kit.
it wouldn't
Wax
allow
game
me to.
again.
It wouldn't allow me to send you a message. I seen that you were in the pits, and I was like, "Oh, let's send her a message." The both of us are in the pits, but it wouldn't let me send a message, so I had to drive out of the pits in order to send the message. And then because I was parked up at the side of the track, it kicked me out. So it did.
I seen that on your when I watched your stream back.
Oh, you did not? Did you watch it back? Thank you very
I
much.
did. I'll tell you another thing actually. See, these lobbies are crashing because people quit the race. So see
I
if
know.
everyone, so see if people actually finish the race, like continue the race and let the game finish itself. It doesn't crash. But see when people DNF, like rage quit, it crashes the lobby because it's crashed the lobby again for me, and we've got 4 DNFs.
You
Jack,
should, if you're making another one, you should lower
the numbers.
the number and bring it down
Right.
like to 11 or 12 and see if that helps any.
Yeah, I noticed that before. Right, so I'm going to restart. Unfortunately, everyone, so my stream will stop. Yeah, Marcola's saying that as well. DNFs cause the lobby to crash.
Or else if anyone actually joins the room or quits out of the race, it always gives you like a wee bit of a glitch.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh,
It's
did
like
I miss
herding
it?
cats.
Have I missed a donation? Mr. Ridgway again, man. A song for Dragon Trail. Baby, this track rips the bones from your back. It's a death trap. It's a suicide rap. We gotta get out of here while you're young. Because tramps like us, baby, we're born to run. I don't know that song either, Mr. Ridgway.
That's Bruce Springsteen.
Right. Apologies. Thank you very much, though, for the donation, sir. You're a gentleman. And apologies again, guys, for missing the chat. Hopefully, everyone in the chat with Spanner will tell you what I'm like. I'm awful at that stuff, and I'm worse than ever now because I'm in a chat with Leah as well. Mr. Ridgway, keep trying my songs though, but if you say one that I do know, I'll definitely have a go at it.
It's definitely difficult to stream and chat to your viewers and chat on party chat at the same time, isn't it? Because there's
Yeah.
quite a lot going on, and race as well.
I don't know how the other streamers do it. Like, when I watch Rory and Super GT and all, it's just like they're able to go really fast and all of their
They're paying
chat.
too much attention. I don't think they're paying too much attention to the chat, though, are they?
Compared to me, they are.
Are they?
They read loads of it compared to me. It's ridiculously impressive. To me, as how they're even able to do it. So it is. But like, I am really, really poor at the chat. I'm sure a lot of people, anyone who hops in to say hello to me, hopefully other people in the chat just explain to him, listen, you'll get to know Scotty. He doesn't really read the chat. Even when he's looking at the chat, he still misses 90% of it. Carlene's in the house. Hello, Carlene. Think I'll leave GT7 until you get a PlayStation 5. No, that wasn't even Carlene's message. He said, afternoon, Mr. Scott. I read the next person's message. Apologies.
Right, we're going to go to this one. And they wanted variable weather, didn't they?
Yes, that would be.
custom weather or preset weather. What is it now? Preset weather?
I'm not even sure how the lobbies operate and work it up. Or
Or we
whenever
can
you're
have
changing the weather and all.
random. How do we put the random weather on? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's custom weather. Do we have rain at this track?
Have you got a new stream
it
started?
does rain. Yeah, it rains at this track. Oh my god. Okay.
At the seaside?
What's that?
At the seaside, or what track are we going to?
We're going to Gardens, but there's rain.
Gardens?
You can set it to rain, but I'm put it to random, so I'm just playing a lottery here. Because why not? Let's test it out. Because somebody asked for it. Usually I just keep it dry because I don't really like racing in the rain. It rains enough in Scotland.
Urs Damo has said in the chat, the Tidney has showed how to drive a whole lap using only your peripheral vision with his eyes on the chat the whole time.
Well, and Fast Chicken saying Super GT only needs a donation chats. Rory gives everyone the pouty face and then the donations start pouring in.
No wonder Steve only reads the donations though. Like Steve's chat, even
I know.
it's hard to keep up with his chat, even if
he has like 4,000 viewers or something at a time. You're like, what? But thank you so much for that donation, Dino. Or not donation, subscription. Amazing.
Well done, Dino.
Yeah, they're all coming from you. I should chat to more YouTubers.
No, just make me the special one. For goodness sake. You're going to split up a dream team. This could be the start of a dream team.
Yeah, this is the dream team. Not even the start of it, it is. Fastest first roll start. It's like, see, trying to set the blooming lobbies, you don't miss
I know. I don't even like after the races, and even in the lobby, in GT Sport, their online stuff, you were able to tag someone and write them a message in the lobbies, and at the end of an FIA, at the end of a daily race, you could tag someone, and as soon as they started writing back, you could see them on the pen and all. It was just a whole lot better.
You subscribed because I recognised the Springsteen song.
Well done.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Right, I put 13 in the lobby this time. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, it's looking a bit cloudy, so it could rain. Random weather.
Hello, Tim. Thanks for hopping in. Tim, feel free to hop over on the Twitch and give Leah, sorry, Leah.
Or whatever.
And give Leah
I've been called worse.
A follow. Anyone in the chat? I know I don't have loads of people in, but go on and share a bit of love, for goodness sake. Get over. JJ says Scotty's flirting. I'm learning, JJ. I haven't done it. I haven't. I don't really remember. I'm not sure how flirting works these days, so I'm not. But it'll get better. I'm a quick learner.
Exactly, and you're fast, so.
Only when I need to be fast, though.
Faster.
Is the lobby open yet?
Yeah, there's no space for you.
No way. You can't do that on me.
And so we're gonna have to kick a few. I don't like kicking randoms. So who will we kick out here?
Oh, JJ's going to be terrified. Is JJ in the lobby? He's going to be shaking himself. He's probably hot favourite for the kick.
My fingers over the button. His name is, no, we're not going to kick Jack. We'll kick a E-driver. So last in, first out. The last person in here is, who's that? Shrek. Who's Shrek? I'm just going to have to kick Reaps. Nope. Look, they're UK. I'm trying to keep the UK people in. There's Mick. Sorry, Mick. Your SRs. Ready to join?
Sorry, Mick. It's my fault, Mick. It's not Leah's fault. It's my fault.
Oh, no. I'm going to kick him as well. DJ Idem in the chat anywhere? Let's have a look. Thank you, Sim Racing. Thanks for the great racing. Thanks for joining the stream and stuff, chatting. Good to have you here. Right, Scotty's back in the room. Right, that person's scaring me. DJ Idem, are you in? You're from Germany. Are you here in my stream or in Scotty's stream? You're getting booted. See you later. Well, he's got an SR rating of an E. We can't have them in the...
That's not a good sign.
It's not a good sign. We've got Reaps as well, Simon Thomas and Desert King, all with really low SR ratings. It's nothing personal, it just means...
You're too slow?
No, it's not that they're too slow, they're just a little bit... Like,
don't know where to brake.
Yeah.
Don't know where to accelerate.
Yeah, they don't know the track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't feel too bad, guys. Just practice a bit more.
Yeah. It's difficult being nice. I really just kick everyone. Fuck them. I'll just race myself. I really love this track actually. And this has got a bigger death chicane than the real death chicane.
Yeah.
And if you can hook up, Marco's left. See you, Marco.
I've not driven it too much, like, but it's...
Jarek's left as well. They must be
it's not too bad.
Here. It's quite a good game to share the track with them. I think I raced Jarek in Senior Esports actually. So we do have random weather on, so who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, they need to try and give you a wee bit of information so as you can at least start the race on the right tire, don't they?
Yeah, well, do you know, yeah, because I was playing about with it in the start, right? And do you know what happened? Like, so the Nürburgring, and it was raining during practice, and then it stopped raining. So we kept on racing, and a dry line appeared, so we all put our soft tyres on, and we're like making the most of it, going, right, that's fine, right, let's start the race. So we started the race, and we're all in soft tyres, because we've got a dry line, and it was torrential rain.
Yeah.
And so you got a whole lap of the North Leaf 24-hour track until you can change your tyres. There was no point.
I noticed on one of Key streams as well that at the start of the race, at the start of an FIA race or something at Spa,
yeah,
it told him that there was 9% water on the track. So
yeah,
as soon as you learn how much percentage it is, I mean before you're on intermediates, then that information is there. I mean, so it is.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. I'm kind of like an old dog though. It's like, so you try to teach me new stuff. It's like it goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, my memory's awful. I've done a lot of smoking.
Yeah.
I mean, so half throughout my life, so my memory's a bit like a goldfish. I mean, so it is. In order for stuff to sink in, I need to keep on doing it every day.
Yeah, you need your routine. You can get by in life if you have a routine.
Yeah. Do you have a wee smoke yourself ever?
No, it doesn't agree with me actually.
Sometimes it doesn't agree with me either. Sometimes I think I'm gonna fucking die, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of go silent and go, oh, I don't really like this. What the fuck? It's too strong nowadays.
I know. Most of my life I smoked the brown. I mean, so that...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I smacked.
Yeah. It was a lot... I enjoyed the sensation of it a lot more than the green. I mean, the green is like ridiculously strong sometimes. I mean, some of the whiteys... I mean, the whiteys I've had this last year on the green. I've got sick of I've been lying on the ground thinking to myself, this is it. It's over. You're not going to make it through this one.
Okay, thank you, Marco, for joining. I'll catch you later.
Marco, catch you later, man.
Yeah, no, I was at a party, like a house party during lockdown, and I was totally steaming drunk. I'd had like 2 bottles of wine or something, and I was like, oh, it's a really nice night. I'm going to walk home, and it was like I could see it was like I was like, I'll walk through the square and I'll look at the moon and stuff because it looks gorgeous. And my pal was smoking a joint, and I was like, give me a smoke in that before I go, so I can like, I'm just a bit wasted for the walk along. He was like, you sure? I was like, yeah, I'll just take a couple of draws, it'll be fine. So I took a couple of draws, continued my conversation, kept on smoking, maybe took about 6-7 draws, quite a lot actually. Ended up totally fucked, went to the toilet, sat in the toilet, fell off the toilet with my jeans around my ankles, fell asleep on the floor. He came in, he's like kicking me and all that, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, right, get to your bed. I was absolutely fried. So that was the last time I smoked some of that shit.
Yeah, I've actually been off it. I think so I have for the last 8 months. I mean, my son has called up a couple of times to see me, about 3 or 4 times, and each time he's called up, he rolls them very, very strong. Anytime I did have a smoke of the green, I only had a wee sprinkle in it, but he almost has it all weight in it.
Oh my
and
God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
I just take 4 or 5 draws, and then he looks at me and he's like, are you alright? And I'm like, no, I'm not, son. I end up I collapsed and all out in the back garden once. I mean, so was it? He was standing laughing his bollocks off at me. And yeah, I know.
You're like, just remember to breathe, you'll be okay. You're like, I don't know if I know how to breathe. Oh my God, what's wrong with me?
Yeah. The last time he was up, it was the first time I had met his new girlfriend, and they were in, and he rolled the smoke, and I'd already smoked a nice wee one that I had rolled, I mean, before he came, and then he rolled one, and I took a few too many draws, and I ended up, I stood up, and I left, and I went up into the bathroom, and I lay down in the bathroom for about 10 or 15 minutes, and
it's always a good place to lay about, because you're going to be sick.
Yeah, and then I started panicking. I started thinking to myself, oh my God, this is the first time you've ever met your son's girlfriend, and if you don't hurry up and pull yourself together, they're going to come up and fucking and find you lying here at the top of the stairs, fucking struggling to breathe. So I pulled myself up out of the bathroom and ended up in the changing room, and I kicked the door over. I crawled the whole way into the changing room, and I kicked the door, closed with my feet, and I lay there just thinking to myself, this is it. They're going to come up and they're going to find you lying here in this fucking state. So I was shitting myself.
That's the way it goes for me most of the time on and stuff. So I'm just like, I've just learned. Yeah. Stay away from it now.
Take that, JJ.
It's never a good time. Oh, he's got purple though. Hopefully try and beat him here. Oh my God, a raid. Somebody's just raided me, I think, because I've just got 86 viewers. What the fuck?
Who's raided you?
I don't know, I've got 86 viewers.
Goodness, I'm jealous. I've only 47.
Wait now, first time chat, I'm gonna have to...
Your turn to send me some love.
I'm gonna have to try and send you some love in a minute. I'm trying to do my lap. Fucking shop, everyone. I need to put my text to speech back on so I can actually hear stuff. I'm totally being ignorant. 89 viewers, oh my God, what's going on here? Pole position, come on, pole, beat Jack. The wee bastard still beat me in third.
Who is it is raiding you? Have they not told you in the chat? Who's raided you?
Chad Rice is Chatty Daddy. Chatty Daddy's raided me. Thank you, Chad. Hey viewers, Captain Jack, Tim. Who else we got here? First time chat from everyone. Give me all the emojis. Oh my God, thank you so much, Chad, for the raid. I love a Chad raid. Everyone just jumps in. It's good mental.
Make sure you hit the follow button for the lady.
No, don't be saying that. I'm totally not a follow, like, subscribe thing. But you're best to go and see Scotty on YouTube, if everyone knows Scotty.
Well, not really, like.
Scotty Building. They don't. You're well famous, aren't you?
Fuck, I wish I was.
You're
No.
well famous. Scotty's well famous. Scottiesnr. 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 Stephen Scott, yeah, on YouTube. Make a link for him. Let's see if we can get a YouTube link.
Thank you. I'm definitely not famous, but don't be coming in expecting a professional streamer. We're very bog standard, and we'll probably miss you in the chat. But thanks very much if you do pop in and say hello. We're crap at the chat, but we're pretty good at talking a wee bit of shite.
Yeah, we're talking about loads of shit. Good. Plants, even plants. We're talking about plants, actually.
Yes, magical, beautiful plants.
Yeah, those ones with the white crystals on them.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to start the race, I think.
Yes. JJ, thank you very much for not allowing me to do any kind of qualifying lap there, you dirty dog.
Oh, did he take you out? Oh,
yeah, yes.
he's definitely getting kicked in the next race. I'm just going to wait for him to, I'm going to wait for him to be purple, and he's going to get kicked just before the finish line. And I'm going to stick my middle finger right up at him like that.
He'll be crying any minute in my chat.
Adam loves the gardening. Gardening's great. What a great pastime, especially this hydroponic gardening that people do.
Yeah, I'd love to learn how to do that kind of gardening myself.
Yeah, I've known a few people over the years that do a little bit of gardening. I actually got given a plant once. I was moving house, or they were moving house, and they had they'd grown a plant from a seed, which all plants go from, and I just kept it in my windowsill until they grew it as a tomato plant.
I was given a plant once as well. Smelled beautiful for a week, like, but it died. I didn't look after the thing.
Yeah, this thing.
Oh my God, Benson's in the house as well.
In the race?
Yes, that's him there up the inside of you, Stony Starkey.
Oh, that's what it is.
You know Benson, don't you? Ridiculously fast.
And good looking. He wears AC/DC t-shirts.
Yeah.
He's married.
He's getting married. He's engaged at the moment. I've actually had Benson and his missus over here staying with me for a weekend.
That's so
cool. Lovely guy.
Hydro gardening, yeah. Hydroponics, that's what it is, Richie, yeah. I think that's how you call it. Darren Turner on YouTube is in front of me. Lots of people are streaming now though, I've noticed. That's kind of like the PlayStation 5 way, isn't it? Everyone just
there's so many of us out there.
Yeah, it's just, I do exist.
It's like leaving our own wee stamp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the cavemen, I say, who used to draw pictures on the walls. This is like my wee stamp I'm leaving for when I'm no longer here. People will be able to go back and they'll be like, that used to be your granddad.
Yeah, there's your granddad racing on his computer games.
I know, we're going to be the first generation of pensioners fucking with arthritis in their hands saying, I'm not as fast as I used to be, the old hands now are crippling me.
That's right, yeah. Like the pensioners, full tattoos, full sleeves and all that on their arms, everything like that. Getting their ass wiped by their care workers. Fucking, or all their piercings and stuff still. It'd be amazing. Interesting. Oh, Stark's fast, isn't he? Benson. Who's that in P1? Oh, look who it is.
JJ.
Will I kick him? I'm gonna leave the race just before I finish. You think I'm joking?
He's going to be so sad. Oh, Benson, live on stream, man. Live on stream. I'm classing that as a win, Benson.
Yeah, exactly. I'm claiming it. I always claim it.
Yeah. If I was to go to bed now, I'm slightly faster than Benson.
Exactly. Life is good.
Although I have to say,
turbocharged.
Oh, turbo again, twice, man, live on stream. This has turned out into a ridiculously humiliating experience for you today, man.
Oh, pick a gear. Fuck's sake. Try and find an apex. Oh my god. Don't know where I'm going. Don't follow me, honestly. Oh my god. I've forgotten how to drive.
It's the pressure I'm putting on.
It's the pressure. No, it's me thinking about when it's a good time to kick Jack. I'm looking more forward to doing that. Because he always quits. So we're just going to kick him. Jack, one of the fastest racers in Gran Turismo. VQS Jack, isn't it?
He's in a team now. What team is it he's in again?
Esports, is it not?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, Vanquish is like proper. I got some friends in Vanquish. So we're on lap 4. So we've got one more lap to go, and then we're going to have a quick escape, and Jack's going to get...
I'm very thirsty, you know. That's a bottle of bubbly you have there, isn't it? Give me that bottle of bubbly.
Stand pit there. I do like this dynamic weather. Do you see it's getting lighter and darker?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yellow flags is out.
I might not get the... Oh, it's
JJ. He's down to second. He'll probably rage quit himself now.
He'll leave the lobby any second. I probably put him under pressure from telling him I'm going to kick him.
Yep. He's probably trying to... He was writing a message, probably.
Is he going to get it back? Do you think? Is he going to get it back? Is he close?
He's shaking his ass all over the place.
Is he battling?
He maybe thought he had dirty tires, or he's trying to get me to say a thing.
We'll just go and have a wee look. See how he's getting on. He's in the Subaru. Oh, he's in the Vanquish Esports Subaru.
Are you going to try and time the kick to perfection? Just wait until he's almost crossing the line.
Yeah,
he's back in the first. He's back in the first. Or he's battling.
Corner, is that the hairpin? Oh.
Or he's back in the lead now.
He's back in the lead.
He thinks he's going to get the win.
He thinks he's going to get the win. Bye, Jack. Always hit bye first. No, I'll just let him go.
Both of them have Christ, I'm going to get the win. Oh fuck, the host has ended the game. No one got the win. That game was ended with me in first place. Technically that's a win. I'm classing that one as a win.
I didn't mean that. I pushed the red button by accident. I'm so stupid. I did kick Jack first though. I did fucking say,
unlucky JJ, unlucky. The race ended and I was the official race leader there. That's definitely a win.
Yeah, you are the winner.
Super GT finger up on the air. It won't go down.
Twitch, stop. See, I'm so useless at doing stuff like that.
Mr. Ridgway is offering an hour song. Says, I bought a Roadster, 2-seated. I even had it heated, so that I could see McGann alone.
But who wants to pick a track? 'Cause We'll be like, hey Mads.
Sorry, Dino, don't know it, man.
Does anyone want to pick a track?
Dino, would you like to pick a track? Is Dino in your chat still as well, yeah?
I don't know, Dino, are you in my chat? I don't know how I'm repeating it.
Oh, Jacob says Instagram, let me check Instagram for a second. I might have a magical message on Instagram.
We will go to Barcelona, I think, or Interlagos. What do you think? Interlagos is good with the Beetle, isn't it? It always makes good racing. And we're going to have variable weather. Random, keep doing the random weather.
Oh, yes.
I hate that correct in the car when it spins. That's really annoying sometimes. I know, such a photo to try.
Wee man, if you're in the chat, I've just sent you back. Do you mean? Sorry, Leah. Do you mean tomorrow, wee man, or do you mean was that message sent yesterday, and you mean he might call up now? Good morning. Something's wrong with my voice. With my voice? I maybe sound a wee bit different because I'm a bit shy.
I've got a Brazilian in the house. Is Jack still in your chat? I hope he gets the joke. And I did ruin the whole race for everyone there by accident. Hey, Cardinal.
Wee man, thank you, man. I will be brilliant. Can you let him know to ring the bell? There's a wee intercom, because I'm down at the bottom of the garden in my shed. So if he raps the door, I won't hear him. He needs to ring the wee bell at the door. I sound like a Scottish woman. I'll fucking murder ye. A bright red face. Aye.
Turbocharger's back.
Oh, is the lobby opened again?
Yeah. That Brazilian's been brave. They're in a fucking Audi R8 Evo. That is not the car. Very brave to race that without brake bias. Well, there's Mick back. I kicked Mick. They've returned. They must be in the stream. Oops.
Yeah, I clicked back on your stream there, but it's a black screen for me. Hold on till I go out and go back in.
No, my stream's still on.
It must be because I went on Instagram there. I'm only trying to learn this stuff as well. I've had an Instagram, but I've never used it. So haven't I? I posted my first couple of pictures on it there the other week. So I got to go over to Donington, and I actually got to meet a few of the subscribers. I got to meet Basic Golly and Benson. I did. Me, Basic Golly and Benson. I was collected at the airport by Benson in his ridiculously badass sexy car, and he scared the fucking life out of me, the speed that he went. I was terrified. And then we met Ali at the hotel, and we bounced into Ali's new Subaru that he bought, and Ali went quick as fuck as well, but I was a bit excited. I thought to myself, if Ali crashes now, you've had a car crash with Basic Ali.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he hasn't really been racing on Gran Turismo recently, has he? Or streaming. I think he's more like iRacing now.
Yeah, he loves his iRacing, so he does. It's a lot more. Even whenever you watch his iRacing streams, it's a lot more realistic.
Oh,
He has like team races with him and Benson, and then they have another guy who helps them out with their fuel and their strategy and all. It's like a
oh
proper,
my word.
yeah,
Like,
much more realistic, and a lot more people. Sometimes they have over 50 and 60 people in the race and all.
shit. I know, and my friends try to get me to join iRacing, but I just can't be bothered with a PC, trying to get it set up, trying to get triple monitors. But if I had a PC, I'd definitely want it in VR.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to operate a PC. So,
I know. Well, see, I used to spend more time setting up the blooming PC to work. What's Jack saying? Fraud Milton. What's King saying?
guys, Leah has a new stream up as well. Feel free to hop back in.
Who's King? I can't see their rating. It's behind the camera. And why is my
Thank you, Eleanor.
proper thingy as well, actually.
It'll look a wee bit better.
I got such professional lighting in my bedroom. It's amazing. And my face just turns white if the clouds outside disappear. Dynamic weather in my bedroom. Dynamic lighting.
Is it just you and the daughter then at home?
No, just me.
Oh, right. And do you go out with the daughter every week to the racing, or what?
Sometimes. I was trying to get her to go in the outdoor cars today, actually.
Has she never had a go on your sim rig?
Yeah, she's got her own. She's got a track racer with a Fanatec. And I just bought a playseat trophy. So should be a good setup with my Trustmaster wheels and pedals. All good.
Hello Dale, thanks for hopping in. Yes, I know the title of the stream is a wee bit embarrassing. I thought I was having a one-on-one race with Leah, but it's an open lapping. So
It's turned into,
yeah, so it's the wrong title, but sure, it's not the first time we've done that, for goodness sake. We've done that loads of times. We've teased you, telling you that we're going to race on Monza all day and get fast at Monza, and then we didn't do one race at Monza.
Well, that's the great thing about streaming. It's like I was going to do Daily C all day, so I've done a couple of races. Beat Rory in all 3 races, so I'm happy. And like by default, though, obviously, I'm just telling people he rage quit. He obviously is having connection issues.
Or Spooky in the chat, saying about the dynamic lighting. I've also got dynamic lighting in the bar, so I have.
Yes, my dynamic lighting is basically the cloud goes past outside my window and it gets dark, and then it gets light. That's my dynamic lighting. That's how pro my stream is in my studio.
Mr. Ridgway, the last song you posted is called I Never Seen Maggie Alone, about a guy who buys a car, to get some time with his girl, but everyone else keeps showing up. Seems kinda appropriate for the day. I'm sorry, Mr. Ridgway, I have not knew. I'm sure you're a bit upset with me. I haven't knew any of your songs that you've said at all. JJ says enter, thank you JJ, sorry. I've been holding up the lobby, I wasn't even entered.
Hey Panda. Yeah, it is. It's a sick feel, isn't it? Definitely, Cookie Monster's definitely having a good time up the back of that GT girl. That's why I put it there.
Jackson says, can I do some Jackson song? A Michael Jackson song? I can't sing like Michael Jackson. I don't know all the words of the song. I know Billie Jean's not my lover. He's just a guy who hops in to say hello. Scott Harris is also in the house. Scotty, sing Leah. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow.
Is that country?
Do you not like country?
I do like country.
It's
I love
hard.
Dolly Parton.
And
I love Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. I haven't listened to a lot of her here. American country music is particularly nice. I find.
Do you know Wagon Wheel?
I do. I don't know all. Tell me how it starts again. Tell me how it starts again.
I don't even know how it starts because the words
So
are so
rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel.
That's it, yeah,
rock
yeah.
me, mama, any way you feel. Oh, mama, rock me.
That's it. What a tune.
Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. I don't know all the words to it, but that is a badass song.
Yeah, that's close enough. So definitely a party starter if you play that like in a pub. Everyone loves it.
Yeah. I'm not much of a dancer, like, so I'm not. I don't know what to do with my legs. I can maybe nod my head and click my fingers while I'm sitting down, but as soon as I get on my feet I start panicking. I'm like, everybody's looking at me. I don't know what the fuck I'm to do.
That's all those plants. You need to get into the alcohol. It soon stops you caring.
Yeah.
After 2 bottles of wine, you're like, yeah, whatever. Top of the tables. Oh my god. I think we'll watch some people. I did a wee break actually from racing. Who's that? Who followed? Thank you, Wolf.
Yes, I'm just going to pick the sexiest livery on my screen and follow that. And
yeah, the sexiest livery. Let's have a look. See if we pick the same one.
You pick your sexy one,
right,
and
okay.
I pick mine.
Right. Display race info because we do need to see what the people are doing. Right, turbochargers in the 7-Up Beetle. It's quite a sick livery actually. Darren Turner is in the stock Beetle livery. There's him. There's a nice Repsol one, which is cool for the Spanish. Then we've got King in a Skyline. There's not any good ones. What's Jack in? The 2 best liveries, to be honest, are sitting in the pits. Let's be honest. There's no point in watching them.
Yeah, they are definitely. It's unfortunate for you, Leah, that I'm even here. We'll have to disqualify ourselves from the Sexy Livery Award. So in order to give.
I'm going for this. Like I kind of like the Repsol one, and I like the Beetle behind it as well.
I think after going through them all, for me it has to be, I mean, the Picsou guy or Turbo. I do like Turbo. I like that kind of green, and I do like the 7-Up as well. Although Turbo, do we donut? Where's Fido Dido? If Fido Dido's not on that 7-Up livery, then you're not winning it. Fido Dido has to be on it, like, somewhere. I don't see Fido Dido anywhere, Turbo. No, how can you make a 7-Up livery and leave out Fido Dido, man? That's a third time on the stream. An embarrassing situation for you.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the wall. Picsou. Picsou's making some smoke. Picsou.
Nice place to stop. Nice place to stop, man. Nice view. Who's Scotty talking to? Mr. Lot, I'm talking to GT Leah. Feel free, she's streaming herself.
Oh, here, I've just got a superstar in the stream. Said 28 gaming. It's just said hello.
I said 28. Nice to meet you, Mr. Z.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
I'll watch you now and again at night when I can't sleep.
Oh my god.
You're ridiculously fast, man.
There's a bit of carnage going on here. He's the fastest person I've ever seen, honestly. It's just like, look at this ticket that say this lobby, the crashes and stuff.
I know,
here, man.
they're dropping off pieces of race car for the fans. Look at the fans, they're going fucking mad.
Yeah, it's really cool having a massive streamer coming in. That's like as big as Super GT coming in the stream, isn't it? Z28. If
Z,
nobody knows who
you
that-
feel free to hop into mine. I give away free fabulous prizes, sir. In case you
Exactly,
didn't know.
Scotty's on YouTube. We're having a Twitch, YouTube sort of chill day. Nothing too stressful. Friendly banter. Yeah, that's amazing. I think there's no point in even introducing you because I'm sure everyone knows you.
I'm sure they don't, Leah. Honestly, I'm a very small YouTuber.
Everyone knows everyone, don't they, when it comes to Gran Turismo Land?
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of the same people in all the chats that you go to.
Z20, I've seen that you had Eric GTR over at your house. Is that at the Miami Grand Prix? That was really cool, seeing that sort of little stream with the pair of yous racing. Very cool. Because I like Eric. He's a nice guy. And
Is Mr. Z in the house?
Who's he? I'm talking to him just now. Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
no, I'm sorry. I have Eleanor.
Oh, and yours.
I have Damo on my chat saying spin the win for Mr. Z. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Z. Yeah. Could you go to Scotty? He's on YouTube. Stephen Scott on YouTube, or Scotty SNR, Scotty Senior, and he'll play the spin to win, and you got a chance of winning a fabulous prize. It's really, really fun.
Make sure you have a comfortable seat as well, because you're going to be excited.
Yeah, it looked really good. I've seen your setups. It looked really impressive.
Thank you, thank you. It's just like a wee homemade one.
Can you believe that, eh? Check that. Amazing. Right, will we start this race? Will we get a bit of racing on the go? Will we kick Jack first, though? Jack is definitely getting kicked before the end of the race. That's it. Unless he rage quits or rage pits, he's definitely getting kicked. That's what he's doing. Just for fun. Yay! Full lobby, 13 out of 13. Massive grid, massive. Just
Tim
as good as
says,
iRacing.
I don't suppose you fancy singing happy birthday. Whose birthday is it, Tim?
Wait now, here we go. Yes, of course, our link is. Oh no, where is it? Ooh, my race is starting. I'm trying to make a link for Z so he can copy. Oh, I missed the start. But I put the link there for Z28 for you. So he's going to come to your stream to play spin to win.
Thank you, man. If you can hang about till after the race ends, we'll play it. Sorry, Leah, sorry.
Because it's the most serious game on YouTube, isn't it? With
Yes.
For the prizes, we've got
Formula 1 race days, a couple of cash prizes, steering wheels and stuff.
Steering wheel, everything.
You'll enjoy it, man. You'll enjoy it.
You'll see it's amazing. I played it last night. I nearly won the Lewis Hamilton Spaddy.
I know.
What are they guys doing over there? That is not the line.
you missed me, JJ. My goodness, young man, that's humiliating. Live on stream.
Is he going for you, is he?
He is.
That VQS Jack boy, eh? What a dirty racer.
I know, he's getting a reputation.
He's in a pro race team and he's driving like that. You can't... Oh my god, what are these people doing? Like, literally, what are they doing? They're not racing. Maybe they are. I don't know. It's fun though. Ooh, I got an Audi R8 Evo up my backside.
What place, Ian?
I'm in P5. Where are you?
11th. Two crises.
Get good.
Two major crises. I can see a top 10, but...
It's okay, turbochargers in first, so he'll definitely spin.
Yeah, flash your lights at him, he hits that, or else talk a wee bit of shite. Just ask him. When he's in front of me, I just say, turbo, crash. And as soon as he catches up with the stream, he just spins it.
That's That's the way to do it, isn't it? Just put them off.
Yeah. I beat plenty of very, very fast guys just with my mouth.
And it's just like, it's all, well, racing's not always about how fast you are. There is definitely a mental sort of, like, mind games. Defeat them in their mind before you can start the race. Yeah.
Yeah, some people are all ready to have themselves beaten. I mean, before the race even starts.
Jack's doing some burnouts for the fans.
He's probably bloody waiting on me.
Is that right?
He is, I bet he is. No, he didn't come for me.
You should really be doing this with a VQS livery on, just so I could like save the replay and clip it.
Get him into trouble.
See, we had this racer in here now.
He totally ruined our lobby.
Isn't he?
Yes, 14. He's 14. He's actually...
He can do what he wants.
I know he's a wee torture at times, but honestly, he's very, very funny. He has me laughing my balls off every stream that I do.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
And I don't tell lies. I know I talk a wee bit of shit like, but I don't tell no lies.
No. Hey, Magic. Is he still over for you?
No, I just had a quick glance at my chat there. Learn they're talking shite. Make yourselves at home. Enjoy waffling to each other there, boys. I'm gonna try and ignore it.
Ooh. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're purple. Pure try-hard mode. It's so serious. We'll start the heavy breathing soon enough because I'm focusing so much.
Your stream numbers will start jumping up. So they will.
Some of that ASMR stuff.
Uh-huh.
Do it again. Yeah, all you need is a paddling tool, isn't it? A unicorn and some baby oil, and you do quite well with yours.
Yeah, you definitely would. Yeah. Well, you definitely would. I'm not sure how good I would do with the baby oil and stuff, so don't, I might lose some subs.
You should maybe do that.
People were asking me to twerk a wee bit there a couple of weeks ago.
Love a bit of twerking.
C28 is in the house. We'll get you a fabulous prize. He must be excited. I'm not even on the stream at the moment, but we'll play spin to win for you just at the end of this one. Thanks very much, man, for hopping in. Pleasure to meet you. You are ridiculously fast, man.
He's an absolute legend of the Gran Turismo world.
Yeah. He tried to take me out and he just ghosted.
R.I.P. Jack.
I don't think you're going to be able to take me out now, JJ. You're over a lap behind. Have you got lapped people ghosted?
He's driving a ghost car. Unlucky.
Slightly embarrassing for the young man. Live on stream as well, JJ. My goodness.
Yeah, to these million viewers.
Yeah. If you start getting too much stick and abuse, let me know. I can make the stream private again. But Leah will keep hers open.
Where's that? Oh, that sounds good. That was Supra, that GT500 Supra. See, have you heard the bangs coming out the exhaust? Where's he going? Let him go. Oh, why are you taking me out? Did anyone see that? Right, you're fucking
you missed me too.
Fucking asshole. See you later, King.
Kick him out before he gets me. He's going to come for me in this corner.
Who's that, King?
Yeah, I was right behind there, seen him taking
Oh,
you
did you
out.
see that?
Yes. He wanted a piece of your library.
Maybe it was Jack as well, just for fun. And I didn't mess it up. Poor Jack. He's getting bullied. One of the fans, doesn't matter how fast Jan
He's in my
in the
chat.
world.
He says, "Why kick me? I'm going to cry."
I'm only kidding, Jack. I'm just having fun. It's funny kicking you. Just making a thing of it, a habit. So if any fast racers come in, people like, do you know who I really want to kick out my lobby if they ever come in? Super GT. If Super GT comes in my lobby, I want to kick him out. Just for fun. Bye, mate. Send them to the Shadow Realm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Z, are you still in the house, man? Are we ready to win a fabulous prize for you?
Alright, there's chat.
Thank you very much for hopping in.
Right, everyone, if anyone wants to watch this, Z28 Gaming is on stream, and I'll send you the link here on this YouTube link, so go and have a look. He's going to play Spin to Win, so we'll see what he wins. You'll see the prizes are amazing.
Thank you very much. Z, hopefully you have a comfortable seat and you're sitting down, man. I'm not on the stream. I'm here, don't worry. So I am. But you can see the fabulous prizes, man. The Formula 1 race day has a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. You'll be able to get your toenails and everything painted. And we've moved on. We're not bog standard here anymore. Can we have a drum roll, please, for one of the fastest guys in the game? With the latest of technologies. Best of luck, Mr. Z. Pleasure to meet you. Let's spin it. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies or talking shite. I'll probably have to ring Lewis here in a wee second. I do like to remind people terms and conditions apply, and I also talk a wee bit of shite, Mr. Z. Oh, I'm going to have to ring Lewis. For fuck's sake, Lewis is a bit busy. No, my sim rig. C29 maybe. What's he going to get? Can you believe that, guys? What a prize. Party time, Simon. Party time. Nice to meet you. Pleasure. Thank you very much for hopping in. Leah, thank you for sending them over. Maybe one day, Z, you'll find yourself in Belfast. And we'll chill out.
What did he win?
A free drink. He won a free drink. Believe it or not.
Did he not get a PlayStation 5?
No, he was close. He was close to a sim rig, so he was. We'll chill out in the cave, but see, we'll get your autograph.
He's got a good one. Yeah, he's got a good one anyway, hasn't he?
He does, I know. He probably didn't even need a sim rig, so he wasn't.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you though, Mr. C. Nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in. And hopefully you're over the moon there rather than on the telephone with your solicitor demanding a respin. Needing your toenails painted with Lewis. What's the camera sitting like? Brum brum. Yep. We're looking alright. Nice to meet you, Z man. Thanks very much for hopping in. 71 people in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in.
Race if you're still there. That'd be amazing. To have super famous people come for a race. I'm sure people would enjoy that.
Yes,
well,
but whenever the real fast guys hop in, you always have to pick a track that you're good on, like.
Well, we'd obviously go Nürburgring route in Northleaf, wouldn't we? Because we're actually legends there.
Yep, I agree with you.
Yeah, so we're going to Sardegna Road Track A. So, all tyres usable, category, we need to put a category in.
Momo's is in the house as well. Hello Momo's. Momo says bonjour, Leah.
Hi Momo's. Momo's is my French friend. Told you added me, didn't I? I was so impressed, I was so chuffed that he added me on PlayStation because he's so famous.
I know, I was quite impressed myself when he added me. With Let's Spin to Win with Momo's as well. We owe the man a drink too. You did.
Hey Marco. What did he win? What did Momo's win?
Momo's was, I think he got a fabulous free drink as well, you know, now that I think about it.
Oh.
Hello, Flies. Or Damo. I lost Damo. Damo, what did you win and Spin to Win again? Damo's a regular in the chat who loves talking a wee bit of shit. I'm sure he'll back me up. Remind me, Damo, what you won.
Did he win the full rig?
No, it was Flash who won the sim rig. So it was. I think I think Damo might have actually got his toenails painted with Lewis. You know.
Oh, that would have been good fun.
Yeah, he said Lewis was actually really nice, although he was a bit jealous of Damo. Apparently his toenails came out a lot nicer looking than his. JJ says you weren't. JJ, it's you already know what spin to win is like. It makes no sense playing spin to win to you. It's for new people on the stream, but you know that you're more than welcome to a drink. It'll be a non-alcoholic beverage, like, but you and your mum and dad and your wee brother is more than welcome to come over here anytime you want.
Let's just relax. You can't set the SR rating at all. Sorry, who's that? Olsen. It's just, you can't change it. In Gran Turismo Sport, you used to be able to set the DR level and the SR level, but now we can't. That's why we just sort of, it's all a bit random. We have random drivers. Especially that Jack Balding, you should watch out for him.
Oh, it was actually a sim rig Damo one.
Was it a sim rig?
Yeah,
was
it was someone else. I can't remember who it was. Met Lewis.
I wonder what Lewis Hamilton's like. I heard he's quite good at driving.
Yeah, they said he was very nice as well. They had a real lovely conversation with him while they had a full body massage.
Oh.
So yeah.
With hot stones and stuff.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Oh.
I think Lewis had a bad ankle that day, and he got like the needles and stuff. What do you call that to do?
Acupuncture.
Yes, he got the acupuncture in his ankles and stuff that day at the same time as having his toenails painted. He went for silver.
Oh. My game crashed. Oh my god, my wheel's going mental. Can you hear that?
I can.
Yeah. Let's go back to... Why does that... Somebody told me about that actually though, that they said that their game's been crashing quite a lot today actually.
Yeah, I seen that as well. Rory lagged out, I think 2 or 3 times in his stream earlier when I was watching, and I heard a couple of other people commenting. That's maybe just a struggle in the day.
Yeah, maybe. Hey Magic, yeah, I used to race PC games, like GT Legends and GTR2 were my 2 main ones, and iRacing as well. But now I just play Gran Turismo because it's way more fun. And it's better for streaming.
Spooky must be relieved. He says, man, I'm in the same lobby. I'm well nervous. He'll be over the moon.
Wait, and it just shut down. Are you still in the lobby, are you? No, you can't be.
No, I'm not in the lobby. I'm just chilling out, waiting on the next one.
On the network environment. So that track, I wonder if that track crashed or if it was...
Did you still have the room up to 16?
No, it was 13. I was just went on the track and it just like crashed. My steering wheel went straight to the left. It was really weird.
Let me quickly check. Messages.
Right, so I'll put it to 12. 12's enough, isn't it? We'll try another track. Anyone got any recommendations for a track? Barcelona's always good. Or we could do Spa.
Yeah, I'm easy. Anything at all.
Yeah. No, I know. I know what we're doing. This is the Gran Turismo 7 track for me.
If it's good wood, you better be scared.
No, this is the what I really I'm going to remember the most from the start of Gran Turismo 7.
Ah, it's one of the new ones, isn't it? The Forest or something.
No, I hate Deep Forest and Trial Mountain. They should have been kept in the bin.
Ah, you're not doing the fucking 10-minute drive in a straight line one, are you? The huge big circular one.
No, we don't do that. That's like for Tomahawk players
Yeah.
who want to get money or something. I don't do that stuff. That's a waste of my life. Rolling start, 1-1, default, grip, wheel, power, no limit tires. We'll do that. Shortcut off, on.
What time is it? It's nearly 5 o'clock. I'm gonna have a beverage soon, you know.
Oh, is it nearly that time of day? Is it past the coffee time?
It is. I've had a couple of coffees. I've got.
Do you know, I might have a wee. I'm off work tomorrow, so I might have a wee glass of wine tonight.
Oh, you should join me.
Aye.
For a wee drink.
I can't drive. I can't race though.
Don't worry. We're gonna have boom races.
I can't race, honestly. I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered. At the moment, Magic, no, I don't drive anything on PC at the moment, no. I don't even own a PC. My laptop's like 100 years old. It's lucky if it plays Pac-Man, never mind Settle Corsa.
JJ's PlayStation 5 has just arrived at his door. Congratulations, JJ. Get it set up. Whenever you,
oh, wow.
JJ, see whenever you plug it in, when you plug it in, have your PlayStation 4 also plugged in at the same time. Don't be disconnecting them. Whenever you plug the two of them in and first turn it on, it'll then ask you to hook up to it'll ask you to turn on your PlayStation 4, and then it'll hook up to it, and you'll be able to transfer all of your information over from your PlayStation 4.
If you've got a LAN cable, like an internet cable, I know that's a thing kids these days don't have. They use Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, but there's a cable, and it's way faster.
Yeah, I've been advising him of that there for months. He doesn't have an Ethernet cable, but he does. He does need one.
Oh, that's going to take ages then. Unlucky. You got your PlayStation 5 and you'll be playing it tomorrow.
Yeah. There'll be a long wait for you, JJ, especially with your internet connection. Don't worry, bud. I'll be streaming. You can keep me company.
Oh no, that's too funny. I know that's it. People with slow connections are totally snookered when it comes to setting up a PlayStation 5.
I'm actually hoping on someone coming to my door here with some magical news.
Magic. What's that? Oh, what, you getting delivered? I heard you talking about that earlier.
Yes. I've not been able to get any for ages, so I haven't. But I've been talking.
Magical delivery.
Yes. That's what I'm hoping for. And it's the old stuff that I used to smoke as well. So it is. So I haven't actually had any of it in like maybe 3 years. It could be a fabulous evening.
The good old days, eh? The good old days. Reminisce about this. You're like, oh, I forgot how that smelled.
He said right before wedding, live on stream.
Exactly. The whole world knows.
If you don't have the Ethernet cable, JJ, it will take a long time. Although you don't have to transfer stuff over. I mean, from your PlayStation 4, I had like a 45-minute wait, and I had an Ethernet cable in, but that was transferring over all my games. You can just not transfer them over and sign into your account, and then I'm not sure what'll happen then. You'll just have to put maybe the GT7 disc in. If it's a disc version that you have of the game.
I still haven't paid a penny towards my PlayStation 5. Do you know that? I bought it on credit on eBay, PayPal credit. And it still hasn't even come out of a bank.
Chickens in my
people-
chat saying, just ignore this conversation, Mr. Policeman. It must be because we're talking about magical stuff. Chicken, I would be disappointed in the bloody police if they ended up rapping my door for a fucking tenner's worth of magical stuff. There's more important shit for fucking police to be doing over in this country. So there
I
is.
think so, yeah.
And I bet you any money, if they did come to the door, they'd probably just take it off me and go out into their wagon and they'd all be fucking smoking it themselves, I bet you.
Yeah. It's not crime of the century, is it?
No, and it's perfectly legal stuff I'm talking about anyway. Magical legal
Yeah,
stuff. So it is.
I know the stuff you're talking about. Buy on the internet.
Yeah. Sorry, Leah, I'm holding up proceedings again. I wasn't ticked in. I'm brain fading.
That's okay. I'm letting the sun go down a little bit. Look how fast that plane's landing. It looks like it's falling out of the sky. It's a bit weird, that.
Jerry says, always get a receipt if they take it off you. I'll be sure to ask them, Jerry.
Yeah, of course.
While I'm in handcuffs, will say, could you put that receipt in my back pocket for me, please?
That's it, because the police are so friendly.
If my door does rap now, later on the night, I'll be a wee bit worried. I'll not open the door.
Paranoid. Oh, I'll maybe check that out, Magic. Yeah, I do like iRacing. I just can't really afford. That's one of the main reasons as well. Like having to buy cars and tracks and all that. One of my friends, I'll start the race, I think. One of my friends is sponsored and he gets like iRacing money every month so he can afford to buy cars and tracks.
Good luck, good luck.
I'm starting to get hungry. I wonder what I'm going to treat myself for dinner tonight.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I need to treat myself. I'm really hungry. I had 6 Pop-Tarts yesterday for my dinner. That's not cutting it.
6 Pop-Tarts? No, that's definitely not cutting it.
Yeah.
You need a microwave burger or something.
I didn't even toast them because I couldn't be bothered waiting for the toaster. Oh, we're getting a lot of lag going on here.
Yeah, their lobbies are pretty poor, like, so they are.
So IDAS was like see-through there. Everyone just drove through them. Oh, Bone, that American. Daytona's definitely attracted Americans, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's I mean, the first time I've ever even raced on it, on this game, but it's really, really nice.
Yeah.
Very enjoyable track.
Until we started cutting the chicane.
Yeah, I know, they should have just left that big wall in.
They put the big walls in there. They're like, how can we fix this? The scratch in my head's like, build a wall.
Yeah.
It's just like, that was such a good idea. You couldn't see the entry and the exit at the corner then. It was a pure nightmare. Oh, look at the sky. It's so pretty. Bone, your lag is absolutely hilarious. He's just shaking about all over the place. Well, what's Mara doing? You're wiggling as well. Is that a PlayStation 4 user, do you think? Is the play or got the bad lag because there's like incompatibility or something?
Yeah,
or?
JJ complains about that an awful lot. He was on the PlayStation 4, so he was. So he says there's a lot of glitching. Between him and the PlayStation 5s.
Yeah. I think that's why they're not the same in lobbies in daily racing.
Yeah, I know. They really kind of stroked all the PlayStation 4 guys. Like, I know I have a PlayStation 5 now, so do, but I wouldn't have bought the game if they had told me that I wouldn't have been able to race with PlayStation 5 guys.
Yeah, because, yeah, somebody just spun in front of me and then that's my race over. Will I do a jack? Will I just do a jack and quit?
If it's one of your favourite things to do, I say go for it.
Why not? Just rage quit. No,
yeah.
Let's see if I can catch it. Let's see if I can catch back up. Thanks for the indicator, DTR.
Hello, Mr. Boy in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, that's right, Steve, because I'm going to reply to you when I'm racing. I'll just type, do you know what I mean? How can I answer a question? That's one thing I've noticed about the lobbies here as well. Remember in Gran Turismo Sport, you could tell if the race was in progress or it was in qualifying or practice. So you just join, whereas now you can't, you just join and it's kind of potluck if you get a race or not.
Yeah.
Or
no, I know their online stuff is just horrible at the moment in this game, which is a real letdown because it was so good on GT Sport.
It was perfect. Everyone just complained about the pit glitch, but please give me that pit glitch back.
Yeah.
Ah, look at this, I love it. Look how amazing this looks. This is unbelievable how amazing this looks. I've never seen a game with skies like this.
No, I know, it's amazing looking. The only reason you can actually tell it's a computer game is because it looks more beautiful than even in real life.
Yeah. Gran Turismo Land's always been sort of very clean and perfect looking.
Yeah.
And the way the lights come on there as well in the stadium and the track's all lit up, that's unbelievable how just good it looks.
It's on this track where they do the fucking firework displays as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And Suzuka. Just cut that chicane like a motherfucker. Right, Sammy, beat it out my way. Yeah, there seems to be lots of lag, yeah. But the actual, see the daily racing lobbies and stuff they don't suffer. It's really, they seem to be a lot better anyway.
Yeah, they are. Their FIAs in particular, sometimes their dailies, on the PlayStation 4 their daily races were awful. On the PlayStation 5, and it was horrible for me. On the PlayStation 4 I kept on getting an awful lot of black screens. And then so I just had to keep on starting a new stream.
Well, could you stream on your PlayStation 4?
Yeah.
Could you with a camera?
Yeah.
See, my PlayStation, did you have a Pro?
No, I just had a box standard one. I even hardly any memory on it. I only had enough memory on it for a couple of games.
I couldn't stream on my PlayStation 4. It wouldn't stream, it just kept crashing the game. That's weird.
Look, I'm literally only on the PlayStation 5 about a month ago.
And you've been streaming on PlayStation 4?
Yeah, with no problems at all whatsoever.
Oh.
Are you wired in with an Ethernet?
Yeah.
That's strange. I know I know loads of
Oh my
streamers who
God,
was on the
Ferrari.
PlayStation 4 as well.
I was on stream, Ferrari, bro. Just takes me out. See, some people, you're just trying to have like a fun race here, and it's like, man, stop trying so hard.
Some people love to get on stream as well, don't they?
like I totally overtook them at the chicane there, and they just like punted me miles into the grass. That's kind of the difficult thing as well about having open lobbies at the moment, because we get really mismatched because we can't set the PR and SR level.
Yeah.
Like at the start, I was asking people, like, see people coming in with no driver rating at all. I was like, and there was no kick button, and I was like, can you guys just leave the lobby? And they're like, why? And I'm like, because your driver rating's not high enough. And they're like, you can't say that. I'm like, yeah, I can. Just leave. It's fine. Go and find out there's loads of other lobbies to race at.
I always struggled with that stuff, to be honest, myself. I used to hate it. Like, I would have had loads of regulars and all when saying to me, kick this guy, he's being dirty, and kick that guy, and then I always feel a wee bit guilty for kicking them.
Yeah.
JJ was always moaning and complaining at me,
you're
saying, it's your lobby, you're in charge, just kick them out.
Yeah, it's like there's no mercy with kids. No, you've got to try and get, if you're doing lobbies, you've got to try and get it going. It's kind of like, you've got to get everyone in the mood for racing and things like that. Make sure you pick the right tracks. Kind of like being a DJ.
Yeah.
You've got to be in control of everyone and make sure everyone's...
Well done, Mr. Montano. Nice drive, man.
Oh, well, the American won at America.
He did. He brought that stuff home.
Oh, there's lots of sparks in front there. Wait, let's see if my game's going to crash.
Apologies, anyone we've missed in the chat. Still 53 of you in hanging about. Thanks very much, guys.
Yeah, magic. Like, oh, I've got a black screen again. Lag, no lag. Hey, thugs. This is just a fun lobbies anyway, so it's not really like mattering. Who will we, like, I'm going to raid out actually because it's my dinner time. But we should, like, Scotty, we should make this a regular sort of stream.
Yeah, for sure. It's been fun. It's been lovely chatting with you.
Yeah, one afternoon, wherever, or one evenings, or even whenever.
That sounds like a plan. That sounds like we're going to have a second date, Leah.
I think it's quite fun, isn't
It
it?
is. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, you can bounce off each other and chat and stuff.
And I'll get more confident. I'll talk even more shite, tell you, the next time.
Oh,
so I'm going to practice some chat up lines, you know.
Are you?
I'm going to look in the mirror tonight. I'm going to go to bed. And I'm going to blush.
Flirt those eyelashes?
Yeah, I'm going to flirt the eyelashes. So I'm going to practice. I'll have to practice my pout. I'm not the best at pouting, and I need to practice how to pout. So it's been lovely chatting with you, but thank you very much for joining me. Well,
yeah, you're welcome.
I'll hopefully get another few races with you at some point this week on Daily Race C. I'm enjoying it.
I'll probably race this evening actually. I don't know if I'll be streaming because I'm going to try hard, and I want to. So it's like when I'm streaming, I'm not as fast. I make mistakes.
Yeah, it's a bit easier whenever you're off stream, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not pulling any stupid faces and stuff.
Yeah. Stupid faces are good, for goodness sake. We all done it when we were children. In the mirror, I used to be badass at putting all sorts of stupid faces.
Tongue out and all that.
Well, it has been a pleasure. Anyway, I'll maybe catch you later on this evening. Then actually, you're going to get off. Enjoy your dinner, and don't be eating bloody that other stuff that you ate earlier. Make yourself something proper to eat.
I know.
And paper plates, I would advise paper plates. Paper plates are fantastic.
Yeah,
they are.
I'm going to go to the shop and get some nice dinner.
So. Good. Enjoy yourself. It's been a pleasure chatting with you.
Yeah,
I'll definitely see you again, hopefully. So
Okay, laters. Take
catch
care.
you later. Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Right, we're back. I don't know about you boys. I'll be able to catch up with a wee bit more chat. Now, let me get that out. Right, I'm back. I'll look at the chat, boys. How did I do? How did I do? Tell the truth. Are you proud of me? I was a wee bit shy. I was a wee bit shy. Did I do alright for myself? Or do I need to practice? Just tell the truth. Don't be easy on me. Yes, I'm with you. Apologies for missing. Thanks very much. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves hanging about in there. I enjoyed myself hanging about in here. All the animals in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Let's open a ticket. It's been my lucky day so far. Why? Why would Mr. Turismo ruin it? A perfect opportunity for him to prove to us all that the roulette's not fake. It's not fixed. He's going to prove it now. Oh, the small gold bar will do. I like the big ones, but I like the big ones. I said it's fixed, like, but that's still half decent. That's still half decent. How much is that? 10 grand? 100 grand? Ooh, go on, Mr. Turismo. It is my lucky day after all. So it is. She didn't run screaming, so I reckon I can count it as a win. It was nice. It was lovely. She was a lovely girl to have a waffle with. Aldo loves the accent. Thank you very much. It got a bit creepy for a while, so you went shopping. When, Damo? What did I do? What are you talking about? You went shopping? So you listening to the creepy stuff made you go shopping to buy creepy things? Only you could get that lucky, says Wayne. Stephen Scott, come back to earth now. Nothing to be ashamed of after this stream with a winky face. What are you trying to say? I usually have a bit of a red face every stream that I do anyway. So there's nothing new there. There's always a wee bit of shame and embarrassment in my streams. Did I keep? Yes, I did. I left my clothes on, just in case. Look, I've still got my jeans on. I've tidied up and everything. I'm wearing jeans, usually wearing pyjamas or comfy tracksuit trousers. But a pair of jeans on just in case. Just in case. I stood up and spun that camera around. Because Leah probably would have checked out the arse area. She'd probably deny it, like. She'd deny it. And I'd have asked her, I'd have tried to hide it. I'd have asked her not to look, but I would have felt the heat on the arse, I bet you, as I was walking away from the camera, and that would have been the telltale sign that somebody on stream was checking that stuff out. Yes, Daz, I'm back. I know, apologies guys, that was ridiculously hard for me. I feel like that all the time. When I'm in a chat, it feels a wee bit rude when I'm in a chat with someone and I'm also reading chat and trying to communicate with you guys. I feel like I'm speaking over. I mean Leah and stuff there. So it's kind of it's an unusual feeling. I mean, so it is. You were Jay says, yeah, Alf, I was out, but you'll return now. Sorry, guys, sorry. It was extremely cringe, yes. What part of it was extremely cringe? Tell me. You need to learn me, boys, if you're up to date with your flirting. You need to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Damo. Tell me when it went wrong so we don't make that mistake again. Did I notice that Super G... No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Don't tell... I didn't miss Steve. You're winding me up. Not you, Scotty, just the whole scenario. Surely this is clickbait, says Jerry. Has it worked? How many likes have we got? Did the clickbait work? I need to learn how to do that clicky baity stuff. So do. They're all update. They're all update these days. So they are. And we'll improve. That was only our first ever time streaming. If it becomes a regular thing, we'll definitely improve with that. We'll start bouncing off each other. We'll probably never be good at keeping up with chat. 66 likes as it were on them, and I can't see my likes. So they're just off the bottom of the screen, and then if I click that to try and move that up, my chat will disappear in behind, and I won't have the chat anymore. Hope it went well. It did, Jerry. It was lovely. So it was. I thoroughly enjoyed my wee chat. And I'm also hoping that a wee magical delivery might be on the way. It could be en route as we speak. Did I handle myself with a bit of dignity? But like I'm bloody I'm 45, lads, and never flirted with a woman from I've been 16 or 17, and wasn't any good at it back then. Surely it didn't do too bad. I couldn't hit her with all the flirting, so I couldn't. You have to be nice, be a gentleman, treat her like a lady. But it's a good start. Can you imagine this for a story for the grandkids in the future? Here's how Granny and Granda met each other. This was their first ever meeting. Scotty, you were a true gent. Thank you. I would never be anything else anyway. I would never be anything else, lads. So, and had a lovely day at the Wildlife Park with Lads Garden Centre. Nice man. Good to hear. Chicken with $5 US. I did good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Get the address now so I can send those flowers. Surely they'll fuck up the flowers if you try and send flowers in the post. So they will. I'll have a flower or something for her the next time she joins us on stream or something. I'll whip out a flower. In fact, I might go and start having a look about the garden for something in case she pops in later. But yeah, how do you get the flowers delivered? Surely the postman will fuck that shit up. Trying to post that stuff through the letterbox. How's that going to work out? Hey, she'll be like, what the fuck is this he sent me? You order them to be delivered, dopey, and then to wrap the door. And they might be able to leave a message, right? Someone needs to talk to me. We do want to do that. Someone needs to talk to me. Craig or Angel will know how to do that. Get on WhatsApp with me and learn me how to order flowers and have a nice wee message and all. I mean, send to her. Surprise her when she opens her door. And then we need to find out when she's going to be in as well. Sweep her off her feet. JJ might not be pleased though. JJ might not be pleased. JJ might be very sad. Yeah, I know the lobbies aren't good. The lobbies aren't good, lads. Make sure they're not. It would have been a much better connection, no glitching and stuff, if it had been a one-on-one race. They have to test the lobby someday and see what it's like with half a dozen people in, or 8 or 9 people in, and see if there is a certain number. Like I know in the motocross game away years ago, you were allowed 12 in the lobby, and when there was 12 in the lobby, it didn't work. But if you only had 10 in it, it worked a treat. Know what I mean? And having 10 in is still a good number. Right, I'm a wee bit scared, guys, to go in. I'm going to do a wee bit of offline stuff here because I'm waiting on someone calling to the door. I don't want to be in a race C and have the door ringing. I mean, so I don't. Scotty, no flowers, little toy cars on sticks. I've fucking got shit here. I've got all that stuff here. Don't even need to go out and buy little toy cars. I've got loads of little toy cars. I've got remote control cars in a can. So I do. That would impress her. A remote control car in a can. She'll think that I've bought her a can of Coke, and she'll look at it and she'll be like, oh my god, it's a remote control race car. What a legend. Boom. Head over heels in love. Little toy cars on sticks, arrange them in a bouquet. Any schmuck can order up flowers, get creative. Mr. Ridgway, that's fucking a badass idea, man. That's a badass idea. I'm telling you. We need to figure out where to get those cars. Where's JJ? Has JJ left me already? Has he thought to himself, I'm not having this. I can't deal with this. He needs a new pillow. Does our JJ? He's at home now as we speak, crying into his pillow. He's already punched it to pieces. He probably needs new floorboards. He's been running about, stamping his feet all over the place. I bet you. Right, yes, I'm just going to do a wee bit of offline stuff. Sure, I'll be a nice wee relaxing chill bit. Is there any offline stuff left for us to do on the main account? We've completed all that stuff. Missions, there was missions to do, and you can hit pause on missions. They're all done. What's not done there? A drag race and a drift mission. We'll leave them undone, and we've only got a silver in that one as well. So we'll have what did wrong? We meant to be on the hard tires in this one, I think. Change car, that one, and we're on the hard tires. I think that was the way to go. A bouquet, like Miss Bouquet, or a bouquet, a bouquet. A bouquet of flowers. I didn't say a booklet, you idiot. What were you listening to? I know how to say a bouquet of flowers, surely, unless I'm saying it wrong. I didn't say a booklet. Definitely not. I like how you've got Kawasaki on the back of the car and got an old school GP yourself. Nice, man. I grew up, man. I mean, racing motocross. I loved my Kawasaki's. So did I. Ended up as an adult, I was on a 450 Honda. Like, I didn't like Hondas, but it was whenever all the four strokes first started coming on the scene, and for about 2 or 3 years, every 250, 450cc motocross race was basically just a Honda fest, because the 450 Hondas were totally dominating the show, and Kawasaki didn't do 450s, and there was a 520 KTM, but anyone, you always seen them at the side of the track being pushed. Always a lot of problems with the KTMs. So there wasn't their 520s, but yeah, everyone for the first couple of years of the four strokes coming out was all on their Hondas. Get this Lamborghini for a drag race. What Lamborghini? We can do that anytime. It'll only take a wee minute to go and splash a bit of money and win a drag race at any point. Al Capone, hello Scotty, hello. You popped in while Seth having a drink. Nice. After a nice game of tennis. Nice, man, nice. How is you? and GT Leah going, I'm going very well. I had a thoroughly enjoyable waffle. So I did. I thought that went quite nice. For me anyway, it was nice just having a bloody female to talk to, so it was, for goodness sake. Hopefully she enjoyed the waffle as well. And it just seems like she enjoyed it. She invited me on another date to maybe regularly do this. So it worked out a treat, as far as I'm concerned. It's an 84 Kawasaki GP7 550 with 20,000 original miles. Nice, man, nice. Be careful on it, be careful on it. Don't be getting yourself wrecked. Remember, it's not you who causes an accident. It's some more idiot who doesn't see you. Or a wee rabbit runs out of a bush while you're thinking to yourself, oh, look at how fast I'm going. Boom. Dead. So be careful, man. Get on them push-ups and sit-ups. I know I'm going to start, if she ends up telling me that she's booked, we're going to have her a race once and challenge her, see if she's brave enough, and the loser has to go and visit the winner, and that's the challenge. That's the consequence of losing the race, and it should be on my favourite track, on my favourite car. Baron just done a new personal best on the cart. Only 0.3 off the track record. Nice, nice. Getting quicker and quicker every time. What's wrong with the car? Under 600, and that's 604. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go in the car settings. Help me, somebody. I'm already not liking this. Thank you, Mr. Capone. Thank you all for yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was a lovely stream. So it was. You have your head on swivel while you're riding. And 99% all the time drive the act. Yeah, I'm a cruiser, man. I always got my thrills at the racing. I never brought the racing onto the road, like, as soon as I've had a road bike from I was 16. As soon as I was eligible for a road bike, I had a road bike, but I never felt the need to get any kind of adrenaline rush on the roads. Always a nice smart driver. And never really get any kind of adrenaline rush in driving fast and on the flat. I'd rather drive 30 miles an hour over a big jump or something, you know, around a nice big corner with a rut or a berm. I never really got any kind of buzz from speed. So I didn't. Rand's in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Evening Scotty in chat. 1v1. What's it going down? The 1v1 ended up. It wasn't a 1v1. But we did have a one-on-one chat with GT Leah on the mic whilst in an open lobby. A nice wee chat and a waffle. It was fun. I'll definitely do it again, for sure. Just add some ballast right up to add ballast. I'm looking for ballast. Ballast. There's ballast there. Right, so we'll add that much, and then triangle. Oh, I nearly guessed that. Perfect. Another 2 triangle. Oh, just the 1 triangle. Oh, you dirty dog. Right, so that's the best we can do there. Right, and now should be allowed in. Thank you. Wayne, thank you very much, man. If you want the race, you'll go to Martin 131 and run the quarter mile. Nice, man, nice. Right, let's see. We've tried this, I think, now a few times. We'll not do it on our first go, that's for sure. There's a few laps, but until we know we can't win it, try and get the feel of the car again. Hard tires, Stephen, hard tires. Took me ages there to get the feel of the hard tires on the North Life. For sake, I thought to myself, oh my god, man, you're gonna get your arse whipped here. Excuse me. No, you're not going there. It's alright, it's not blocking, guys. Well, it is blocking, but it's not really Rubelar. It's an AI driver. It's not really him. You shouldn't be frowning upon me. Oh, this starts raining and stuff at some point. Right, hold on. I'm not doing the right strategy here. It started raining. What way? You need to fuel save or something, don't you? Need to fuel save in this here, because if you rev it out, then you come in for a pit stop, if I remember correctly, and then you only get a few laps before it starts raining. So we want to be in fuel saving mode. There's the dating people back again, my goodness. Tell them to go away, ban them. Ban that stuff. Huh? Now 23 seconds off. I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy your food, enjoy your food. And apologies again, guys. I know that I basically didn't. I looked at a couple of messages, so that I want to have a waffle as well. I need to think of what way to say it, but I need to have a word with you as well, boys. So I do about something. Try to find a nice way of saying it. Still no sign of JJ. He'll be worried. He'll be worried after that date. So he will. He'd be like, no way, if this becomes a regular thing, I'm just gonna keep getting picked on and kicked out of lobbies. Excuse me. It's alright. It was really Mr. Sellis. It's a computer animated driver. AI. I think we're going to restart this one anyway, because I don't think we're winning this one. Just having a wee feel of the car, trying to get some sort of flow, so we're going to totally dominate the next try. Mr. Lot is back in the house again. What was I doing earlier? You were getting worried. Just chilling out, having a lovely wee stream Well, Leah, hopefully that might become a regular thing. We boat trips over to Scotland, maybe. Both ways. Who knows? So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. I'm gonna have to learn all the words of that song. You know, she likes that song. I'm gonna learn all the words of that. It's a hard one to sing. I know most of them. I can get through it when it's a karaoke version of it and the words are on the screen. But I've not memorised all the words. But I'm going to. I'm going to do that shit. Scotty, what do I need to say? I need to wait there. I'll make sure that all my admins, well, most of my admins are in the chat and stuff. I mean, so do. And I looked at that chat a couple of times as well, boys, for goodness sake. You were trying to shame me and embarrass me. Remember, there's a bloody lady, like, on the microphone, you know what I mean? I'm not too sure how impressed a girl would be coming in and seeing some of the messages that are read in the chat. For goodness sake. I end up thinking that I'm like one of you lot with a ridiculously perverted mind. Mr. Lot says, you ignored me earlier. Sorry, man, sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore anyone. It was really difficult for me. I have that problem when I'm in chats. When I'm in chats with people, it feels, I don't know if you've experienced before, man, yourself, but if you're in a chat and you're speaking with someone in real life, and then you're speaking with people in the chat on your stream, it feels rude. I feel like I'm being ignorant. I feel like I'm speaking over the girl, or I'm interrupting the girl, or I should be communicating with her rather than communicating with all you and all. It's a real strange situation. I mean, so it is. So apologies. We basically just went for the let's make sure we're nice and polite with Leah, and hopefully the people in the chat won't be ridiculously upset with me. Tim says she's good for her, she takes no shit. Well, not on a first date, Tim. Not on a first date, for goodness sake. You have to try and be as respectable as you can, my goodness. Well, it's how I roll anyway, so it is. I don't know. I didn't see lots of the chat at all, but I glanced at, I can't even remember what the messages were that I did glance at, but I kind of cringed a wee bit. I thought to myself, oh my god, I hope Leah doesn't come in and read that shit. It just seems like one of the guys, only a hell of a lot better looking. Definitely. I've not seen a guy quite so sexy in my puff. Although Ollie and Benson are pretty damn handsome, like. Michelin's in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. We will be getting into Daily Race C at some point, either whenever someone comes to the door, or if we get a message saying that no, there'll be no one at the door. I am looking forward to getting back into Race C. My arm is sore. JJ was right, waving too many people past. I didn't even see all that was going on. Car says you weren't happy with that. I didn't even see all the stuff that was going. But yeah, I do want to have a word as well, because yesterday's stream there was a couple of situations as well. You know, I need people with spanners to be ridiculously good, ridiculously chilled out. If spanners are creating anything in the chat, like it's just, it'll spread. I mean, the whole chat will just end up, and it makes the stream. It lowers my mood and stuff. I really need my spanners to be extra good, best behaviour, just a lovely attitude, no arguing with people, no winding people up or banning people, timing people out for nothing really at all. It doesn't upset me if someone comes in and says you're slow. Let me talk to them and have a conversation about being slow. Maybe he'll subscribe and come back, you know. And then if that conversation goes the wrong way, I can ban him as well, now that I know how to time people out myself. But yeah, I mean, some people being banned or timed out and stuff for stuff that isn't really, they've done nothing wrong at all. I mean, so they haven't, and I kinda need my spanners to be all agreeing, we sure 99.9% of the time, the same kind of attitude, the same kind of knowledge as to what I want on the channel. Because like I say, I miss most of that chat. I have to, the chat basically belongs to you guys with spanners. I mean, so it does. So if the chat goes fucked up, it's not my fault. I miss most of that stuff. I'm kind of relying on you guys. I mean, look after me in that scenario. Also thinking as well, at some point, I'm going to open a wee chat or something at some point and have particular admins in the chat who I trust a whole lot. And rather than handing spanners out willy-nilly here and there, I'll speak to the people who I trust about handing spanners out and stuff like that there. I mean, so well, just to try and keep it all nice, you know. I need to learn myself. I need to learn how to do this YouTube stuff. If I don't start learning, then we could end up with a chat that's just going wild, arguing and back and forth all the time and all problems, which isn't good for me and my happiness trying to play the game and have a bit of fun. So it's not. JJ, feel free to go back 5 minutes and listen to everything I just said there, if you would, young man. Where did you go? I'm so glad that you've came back as well. Where did you go? I was a bit worried that you got a wee bit scared. I think I'm going to have a second date with Leah as well, JJ. He says, okay, we're crying emoji. Don't be crying, man. There's nothing to cry about. It's just important for me. So it is, and the channel, you know. In order for me to be happy and enjoy playing the game, I can't be looking at the chat. I already miss 90% of the chat. And when I glance at the chat, if I see people in bickering or this or that, or I don't want to be receiving messages from people saying blah blah blah, this has happened, blah blah blah, that has happened. You know, that's want you all to be. I want my spanners to be good friends. My spanners should all be good friends. We all love a bit of stick and abuse. I mean, so we do, but you should all be the same kind of level of attitude that, right, now that's out of order, that's definitely deserves a timeout, rather than one of you thinking, yes, that's out of order, and another one thinking, no, there's nothing wrong with that, because then you're arguing between each other. You all need the same kind of level-headedness about, right, there's nothing wrong with that, that's fine. Scotty doesn't have a problem with people coming in and saying, get off Chase Cam, that's a stupid view. I can talk to somebody about that. That's not a banning offence. or anything, you know. Just the basic of what it says. Yes, please, if you would. It was an actual date, says Jacob. Jacob, feel free as well to go back for 5-10 minutes, sir, man, if you're only in, and have a wee nosy at what I was saying. If you would, pretty please, guys, means an awful lot to me. Means so it does. And I don't know, if it wasn't a real life date, like we weren't sitting holding hands or going for a wee walk along the beach or looking at the stars. But it was a PlayStation date, and I enjoyed it. She was a lovely girl to talk to. She seems like a good bit of crack. So she does. Right, let's again. I'm a wee bit excited. You know, I'm just hoping that my door is going to ring any second. But yes, if any of my admins as well, at some point I am gonna, and I'm gonna do, Craig, if you're there as well, man, at some point I think I'm gonna open a wee chat and have Craig. You know that I'll lose my confidence whenever I'm in a conversation, but I'm gonna have a chat open and have people who's allowed into that chat. But it's not a chat like to just, sit and waffle on whenever I'm trying to stream and I'm trying to talk shite and just because I'll lose my confidence if I'm in a conversation. But have some sort of chat, to where people can try and keep me informed as to what's going on in the chat, or if I need to pay attention to the chat, or if someone is in the chat who I would love to play spin to win with and stuff like that there, because I am awful at that stuff, and I've been at it now for 3 years, and more and more people are coming into the chat, and I'm not dealing with it at all. And I used to be able to go back the next day and kind of go through the chat. It's getting to the stage now where there's been a couple of my streams where there was that much chat that it took a whole day for the chat even to be uploaded. For me to be able to go back and flick through it, and then there's just way too much of it to go back and look at and stuff. So yeah, I need to sit down and have a wee bit of a plan or something. Try to do this stuff a wee bit more professionally. You'll be proud of me. You'll be proud of me. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, man. And it's for everyone. No one feels singled out, guys. It's for everyone. You know, I want all my spanners kind of to have the same kind of. I know we're all different, but the same kind of, temperament and stuff. You know what I'm like with banter and crack. I absolutely love that stuff. I'll take all sorts of stick and abuse from all sorts of people. I don't get offended too easily at all. So I don't. So neither should my mods. My mods should not be offended if someone comes in and says something that wouldn't upset me. Be sitting in the same toolbox. JJ says nothing is time out worthy in Scotty's mind. Listen, if you're a bit confused, JJ, about what is time out worthy or banning worthy, then don't you time out anyone. If any of you is a bit confused, speak with Craig, speak with Angela, ask them for advice, speak with Damo. They're all lovely, chilled out, calm people, never in the chat arguing, I mean back and forth. So ask for their advice, and whatever they say goes. I mean, don't be debating with them, I mean back and forth or anything. So if you're unsure what you should be doing, I didn't take that as a spanner away. That must be another new account. Is that another new account or something you've made? What has happened to your spanner? Did you change your mind again? I definitely haven't removed. I didn't remove the spanner. Hello Paul, nice to see you. Daz, talk to me. Is that a new account? You couldn't have took a spanner, Jacob. You're on a different account for the time being. No worries, man, no worries. I need to keep on checking my Instagram for a magical message. Craig says, sorry Scott, I missed this. Having dinner in a restaurant just now. You'll rewind. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your meal, Craig. Enjoy your meal, man. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. I should have a practice of that. Let's type in karaoke version. I don't need to have any volume or anything on it. Karaoke songs. Oh, wee man's in the house. As soon as he rings, you let me know. Thank you, wee man. Right. This is a ridiculously hard one to get through. A lot of quick combinations of words. But I will learn that shit just 'cause Leah loves it. Heading down south to the land of the pines. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina. Staring up the road and praying to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm a hoping for rally I'ma see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. This is where it starts getting difficult, I bet you. Need to write this shit down. Run from the cold, up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old town string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick the banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keeping me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. I know, Daz. I definitely will. I would love to explain the rules to Leah. For sure. Mama, rock me. We got a wee bit of a feel for the car. Should at least have a chance. Not winning the next one. Walking through the south, what's out of a Rannoch. Ooh, that's going to be a hard one then now. I'll need to have that one wrote down on a bit of paper to learn that one. In fact, I might just make up my own song. Only we'll use that tune. We know that she loves that tune. She thinks that's a badass tune. I might make a silly song up in that tune. Yes, that's a better idea. Ooh, I might not get any sleep tonight. I might be up thinking all sorts of shite. Hardest part of making a song is one line. As soon as one line pops into your head, it's like, oh, right, I like that line. Let's make more. Seems like the best idea. How did the date go? I loved it. I was extremely impressed. I'm not sure how impressed Leah was, but I was extremely impressed, and she must have enjoyed it a wee bit because she's looking to do it again. So, looking forward to it myself. I do know the gambler on a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere. I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." JJ's mom and dad are setting up with PlayStation 5. Get in there, JJ. Get in there. I'd be disappointed if you don't race at some point this week in Race C. Don't be scared because I have a wee bit of speed there. Don't be running away to Race B or Race A and trying to hide from the top guys in Race C. Yeah, you should be brave enough. Arkies is in the house as well. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Mr. Risby says, Gary, you know the gambler, but not Folsom Prison Blues. Ah, everybody knows the gambler. I didn't know all the words to the gambler, but I knew. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. And then the next part of it, I knew that there. And because I've had a few card skills in my life as well, I thought to myself, I need to learn all of that, just in case it needs to be sang at a card school. Whenever I win a big pot, I can laugh at the person and say, you got to know when to hold 'em. Momo says, good tempo, thank you. Thanks for hopping in, Momo. It's nice to see you, man. I'll bet Kenny Rogers knows the words of Folsom. I'm sure he does. I do need to learn more songs, I haven't learned a new song in quite a while, so I haven't. I'd love to learn that one that Benson told me as well. It's a badass tune about what is it? I end up just using the tune and put my own. This life is sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. So yeah, that's a badass tune as well, but I've never actually just had the time to. I've got the time, but I'm either streaming or sleeping or eating. So I am, you know. So I need to start listening to music a bit more and doing stupid stuff instead of spending all my time streaming. Doing stupid stuff when I'm not streaming that I can do when I am streaming, like making up silly songs. Whenever I used to work, oh for fuck's sake, I'd sang and work, and then because you have the radio on, you keep hearing all new music and up-to-date music, new songs, finding tunes that you really like, making a silly song. Whereas now, I just never, I never just take the time to sit down and chill out and actually do that. Ever heard a song called A Boy Named Sue? I've heard of that. I can't say I know it. I don't know the words of it, but I've heard of that. That's a big famous song. A Boy Named Sue. Definitely heard of it. His car's still in the chat. When will it rain? BFG's in the house. Fuel, Stephen. Thank you, man. I'm not completing this one anyway. We've no chance already of winning this one. I'm just kind of getting a wee bit of a feel for the car whilst I'm chilling out, so that in the next attempt we'll have a bit of a chance. Johnny Cash. Leah's in the house. My goodness, Leah. How are ye? I thoroughly enjoyed our first date, Leah. I really did. I've been over the moon. Look at my face. There's no hiding. This amount of happiness. It shines through. I was going to put my Hamlet on to try and hide this amount of happiness, but there's no hiding it. It would have shone through. Looking forward to doing that stuff again. We're still waiting on that wee magical thing to happen for us, Leah. So we're just chilling out here, not really doing anything at the moment. Just giving you something to watch. I should stick a replay on for you, shouldn't I? Instead of me having to do this. Oh, someone reminded me about fuel on the last lap, and I said thank you and everything. And look what I've done, guys. I forgot about that shit. I told you, my memory's not good, you know. My memory's not good at all. It's raining over which areas. Leah, Momo's, Z28, Kirith, Ali. Good week. I know, a badass week. Yesterday's stream as well. Thank you all again for yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was a lovely wee stream. It started with a ridiculous nervous race with Rory and Leah on the ass area. All sorts of pressure on us. And then a lovely wee chat with everyone, being ever so nice. So it was, supporting each other. Hello Leah, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. I'm just chilling out here. I want to do race C. That's what I'm wanting to do. But I don't want to start a race C in case someone comes to the door, and then we'll throw away a load of ratings. How did you enjoy our first date, Leah? Did you have fun? I hope you did. I'm gonna roll a cigarette and chill out. You had to go shopping actually outside. Nice. Hopefully the weather's is nice over there for you. It's been a lovely day over here. It's been a beautiful day in Belfast over here. I was actually out in the sunroom earlier having a cup of coffee when I first got up, and it was over 30 degrees in the sunroom. It was beautiful. Super fun day so far, and who knows, maybe things can only get better. They can only get better. Now I found you. Who knows? I can dream, I can dream. Don't break my heart just yet, like. Don't break my heart just yet. That could be embarrassing. Live on stream. That shit happens almost every stream anyway, like. He says, fluttering his eyelashes. I'm not in the eyelashes, guys. I'm really not in the eyelashes. I'll happily rip my eyelashes out. But throughout my life, I have been told that I have beautiful eyelashes. I've been accused of having fake eyelashes. So I have, at some points in my life. People can't believe. People who, like I say, I'm not in the eyelashes. But people who are in the eyelashes think I have badass eyelashes. Nice run last day with the... Oh, sorry. Don't even know what that word is, but you're talking to Leah. Dream. Yes, some good racing this week. See you later after some food and break. Yes, I'll definitely be doing some daily see later myself. So well, hopefully very soon. There's cars back in the house. It's cars someone was looking for you not too long ago there. In the chat, sir. You've seen those eyelashes up close. Just wow, says Jerry. See, and Jerry's a man who's not even in the eyelashes. So he is. I don't tell no lies. I talk about a shite, but I don't tell no lies. It's not me bumming and blowing about my eyelashes. It's just what people tell me. Scotty, we made 1.5k views on your stream today. Nice. Oh, I'm telling you, we need to do it more often. And we hardly even flirted with each other. Imagine how many views we'd get once we start flirting and all and bouncing off each other back and forth. Ah, my goodness. It could be the start of something wonderful. So it could. We could end up ruling the world. Who knows? I really enjoyed it myself. I really enjoyed it. It was lovely having a chat with you. Leah says, what a match-up. Sounds like a plan. I'm telling you, if we get a lovely wee summer or something, we'll have to have I've been sending them early days yet, like, so I hope I'm not scaring you away, but we'll have to challenge each other to a race at some point where the loser has to go and visit the other guy or the other girl. So they do. Oh, and apparently you live very close to the coast as well. For goodness sake, I used to go on wee day trips over to Scotland and on the boat. Only a couple of hours on the boat. Lovely wee day trips there were as well. That would be a lovely wee date as well at some point. A wee trip on the boat. Loser buys the beer. I would buy the beer anyway, so I would. I'm a gentleman. Arky says, Scotty, I never noticed your beautiful eyelashes. Always distracted by the arse area. Thank you very much, Arky. Thank you very much, man. Leah's, you got wine? You having yourself a wee beverage? I'll go and have a wee beverage with you. I'll go and pour myself one. Why not? Let's climb out of this stuff. We'll turn this around. This is gonna reveal stuff to me, you know, guys. When people are talking about you, your ears start to burn. Well, it's quite similar with the arse area, I believe. Let me see. Someone's looking. Stop it. I can feel it heating up. Someone's checking that out. I don't know who it is. And not accusing anyone in particular, but fucking somebody looked at it. What will I go for myself today? Where's my wee glass actually? Let's get the glass. Hello sir, how can I help you? Could I have a beverage please? You want ice? Yes, yes, of course I want ice. Has to be cold. What'll I go for? Make sure I forgot. We've got some Fanta in there, so we do, you know. And we Captain Morgan's and Fanta. Ooh. Used to drink that years ago. Tastes like a Joker lolly. Benson quite likes that as well. When Benson was over, he had a few of these. In fact, I'm telling lies, he had more than a few. Thank you. Let's place the beverage down and get ourselves back into the vehicle. Oh. No shit, is that a bar? It is. There's actually a wee video of it. I'm at the bottom of my garden, Leah, so I am in the man cave. It's like a wee sports bar I've turned it into. It's just a wee shed. We've got all our sporting heroes, all boxers that we like, Michael Schumacher. We've got all our wee Formula 1 cars there. That's the TV, the main TV in the background. To watch movies if you like scary movies and all. We could watch a scary movie each, or maybe a romance film. Who knows what you like. Have a beverage one day. That's all. The motocross helmets from I did the motocross racing. Up above the bar there is pictures of myself from the motocross. We've got the bike encased. Where else? We've got a sign-in board for anyone who comes in. Has to give me their autograph. A man cave isn't a man cave without a dartboard. There has to be a dartboard on it. We've also got a wee homemade arcade machine with over 900 arcade games, and then just all wee signs all over the place. So we do. Pretty. It's a lovely wee chill out area. It's basically my living room. So it is. I chill out down here. I could almost rent out my house. I only really need the bathroom to get washed and the kitchen to make food in. I do go up to the wee back bedroom to sleep. I mean, so do, but I've also got a bed down here. This here on the wall that you can see, that's a bed. It flips down. Me and my dad made that as well. So if I want to sleep down here, I can't flip that down. I do go up to the house now and sleep in the wee back room, but the front room of the house as well. The living room is basically immaculate and never used. And it's the same. The front bedroom just looks like a wee hotel room for if anybody special wants to come over and spend the wee weekend with a free wee hotel room to chill out and have a beverage and stuff, just like Benson and Laura did. I'm sure Jerry's going to do it someday. Very soon we're going to have Craig and Angela over and Baron. I'll have to get the wee back bedroom that I do sleep in. I'll get it sorted out. I have I made my own double bed up there, so it's messy looking. You can't really make the bed because it's pushed up against the wall. So I'm thinking of maybe changing that for whenever you guys come over. Maybe putting a wee single bed or something in it and changing the room round so it can look a bit tidier. So it is. But yeah, I love my wee man cave. I just chill out here all the time. Today's sponsors of Scottiesnr's live stream: is a strong alcoholic beverage. Fanta. And what did I put in it? Why did I forget the name? Your man who stands with a hat on his leg, Captain Morgan's in Fanta. How did I forget that? Helping me talk shite for you. What is it? No, JJ. Has Leah not got a spanner anyway? Leah should have a spanner. You're not allowed to time her out. Craig, just watch back, fully on board, mate. Whatever keeps you happy. You're happy to help out in the background. Thank you, thank you. See if it works for me. Thank you, man. A tin shed. It is. It's a wee tin shed. I have a wee booster. I mean, for my internet out in the sunroom at the bottom of the garden, just so as I can get a internet connection on telephones and stuff. So I do. Thank you, Damo. Thank you for posting the link. Hopefully Leah can have a wee check out. I do have to make another video of the man cave, so I do, and maybe go round it more thoroughly. We're almost back up to date. The PS5 is on, doing a software update. I don't know if it transfers everything after that. It spoke to me and all, my PlayStation 5, when I first plugged it in. It spoke to me and all, and basically told me to do everything. And then I was very, very glad that I didn't unplug my PlayStation 4 and plug it all in over here. I plugged it in the background on the main TV, because one of the first things it told me to do was, to turn on your PlayStation 4. So I came over and turned on my PlayStation 4, and then it hooked up to my PlayStation 4 and was able to transfer all that stuff over. But yeah, it was speaking to me. It took me through everything. Craig says, did you see your message, or will I retype it? Hopefully, Craig, it's the message that I just read there a wee second ago. Okay, Damo, GT Sports sounds as bad as GT7 then. Same Damo, stupid drivers. Away for a walk, around the track. Pop back in later, no worries, Craig, no worries. Get everything checked out. I think you have to manually transfer some stuff over. Okay, good. Right, we're back up to date. A quick check of Instagram again, just in case. Although Wee Man was in the chat, but I'll check it again in case he's going to let me know on Instagram. You got to know when to hold 'em. What? Oh, hold on. What is this? Apologies, chicken in the house, chicken. Apologies, man. I didn't even notice. I've been going on Instagram. That's the first time I even noticed that I had a message from you. I've been going on Instagram and thing. Thank you, man, very much for your message. I sent you a quick one back there. Apologies, man. I literally only noticed that there now. Ray is in the house all the way from the USA. Chicken says, pretty woman, jumping on my stream, pretty woman. Don't forget to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Hello, Ray from the USA. How are you, man? Thanks for hopping in. I could have bloody done a race C there. I could have had a couple of race C's done, you know. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking, then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. MTB, what an absolute gentleman Mr. Rubelar turned out to be. Look at him, helping me stay on the track and all there. Helping me get slowed down. MTB, have I missed an MTB? Motorised MTB is in the house. Ray from the US of A. I know, if I remember correctly, is he from Miami? He's from Miami as well. Isn't that right, Ray? Haven't I remembered that? I'll be proud if I've got that right. I think he's from Miami, where all people are running about. I bet you Ray's buff. If you live in Miami, you have to be buff, don't you? How could you live in Miami if you're not, sexy? Know what I mean? You'd feel awful. As soon as you look out your front door, there'd be all sorts of hunks and sexy ladies in bikinis and all running about. You'd be back in the house training, working out. I bet you any money, I'd put money that Ray is a hunk of a man. Miami, yes. You must be proud of me for remembering that stuff. Not in the buff, just looking very buff. Although a lot of them are almost in the buff in Miami. Can't blame them though, the heat over there. Poggy's in the house as well. I'm watching too much TV, Scotty. He said right before posting a picture in the chat of himself looking buff as fuck. Right, I need to mess about with my fuels here way more than what I did the last time. Let's just leave it on 3, we'll see what happens. Can't be arsed messing about with it. Yes, Mr. Z, I owe him a drink. For goodness sake. I had a couple of steering wheels there that I'm not using anymore as well. I would have preferred him to win a steering wheel, you know, but he won a fabulous free beverage. Goodness knows if he's ever in Belfast what he drinks. He'll have to let me know before he comes over. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you. And now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. There were 3 wise men. Ginger. Or should I say Cupid. You missed just a lovely wee stream. I missed most of the chat, like. In fact, all of the chat. Well, yeah, all of the chat. Didn't really communicate with anyone in the chat, but we were in a party having a nice wee chat with Leah. A lovely. Really enjoyed it. Hopefully do it again in the future for sure. Turn it into a regular thing. There's rumours. I'm not even sure what they were talking about. Like, I didn't catch all of the conversation at the back of the paddock. All I heard was, your man Scotty, Leah, house on fire. Something maybe in the future. I don't know what they were talking about. You know, I didn't hear what they were saying properly, so it didn't. But I just caught the tail end of it. Who knows? Scotty, one day we're all going to show up. Terms and conditions. You just keep on threatening me with that, boys. Terms and conditions apply and I talk shite. Remember. Please. That's the most important part of Spin to Win. Terms and conditions apply and I talk shite. So do. If you're a total random who I've seen maybe arguing in the chat with someone, perhaps threatening someone in the chat, like I've got people who I get on like a house on fire with in the chat, but I've seen them getting angry and I'd be scared to tell them where I live, just in case while they were over here they got angry at me. So yeah. But if you're a lovely chilled out person and I've never seen anything to worry about from you in the chat, or if I know something about you, if I know what you look like, so as if I do go missing, the police have a face to go and hunt down. You know what I mean? I don't just go missing and that's just me. No one ever hears from me again. Man disappears in Belfast when random YouTube fan goes to visit. We don't want that in the news. So we need to have a wee bit of confidence in who yous are. But yes, if yous all decide to turn up at the door and bang the door and there's 40 or 50 of yous there, it's not happening, boys. Trust me. Terms and conditions is going to apply. Oh, keep forgetting that there's a pause button there. Matthew's in the house. Hello Matthew. My shoulder. I need to stop. Lan, on the same side, or when I'm sitting, I need to start doing it on the left side when I'm awake. I'm watching my telephone, I'm watching YouTube, because I'm always lying on my right hand side, because that's where my wee table is, up in bed. And I don't know, my shoulder this last 2 days has been ridiculously, like, just crampy or something, just an annoying pain, and not really painful, like, but just annoying. Scotty, the specific terms you mentioned were that we had to be able to sing the like song. Gonna be you gonna be one hell of a choir. I tell you, I know. I maybe would let you in if I opened the door and I seen a choir of you standing there, and I just opened the door and you were all just, well, I guess we all heard it through the grapevine. Scottiesnr was online and is feeling fine. You'd have to know at least 3 full verses of it, for sure. Then would probably be that happy. We would have a garden party or something with that choir. We'd have to light the barbecue. Hopefully, whenever Angela and Craig's over, Fleisch can get up a wee run as well and have a chill out. Even if he's only able to stay for a wee while. Honey, honey, yeah. I'm looking for something else to sing. Need something different in my bloody head. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Once I was 7 years old. Don't worry, be happy. Don't know the words yet, but that's a badass wee tune as well. So it is. Three little birds on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of a melody pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry. Better Ronan Keating. Everyone crossed their fingers in the chat that my doorbell goes very soon. We probably could have done 3 race C's and got away with it there. I bet you as soon as I bounce into a race C, the doorbell will go. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart without saying a word. You can light up the dark. Ding dong. Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Sing Little White Church. Never heard of it, man. Never heard of it. Little White Church. The only songs I know about God or church or stuff would be the Hallelujah one. I know it. I also know If I Could Have a Beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded, or gladly go wherever he wants to go. You can bet I'd order up a couple tall ones and tell the waitress to put 'em on my tab. And I'd be sure to let him do the talking, and careful when I got the chance to ask. Tell me, how'd you turn the other cheek to save a sorry soul like me? Do you hear the prayers I send? What happens when life ends, and when you think you're coming back again? I tell everyone it's late in the evening, she's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair, and then she asks me, do I look alright? And I said, darling, you look wonderful tonight. I know, hey there, Delilah. I know Thomas Rat, get me some of that, just scrolling down. No, a wee bit of Hallelujah. Rolling the deep. Angels, can't sing Angels anymore, but I used to be able to belt that out years ago. I was actually pretty good at it years ago. Frank Sinatra, Fly Me to the Moon. I could probably make it through it reading the words. Sing one right now. What? One right now. Sing me one right now. Fuck. I've got a cramp in my ankle. Oh, fuck. That wasn't a good song to sing there. I think a bit of bad luck. I could stay awake and just hear you breathing, watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, your sweetest dream would never do, I'd still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming. wondering if it's me you're seeing. Then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. And I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you. Henry's in the house, finally trying to do the missions again. What? I know, I'm not, I'm just giving you something. It's actually easier to sing, you know. It's easier to sing when you're driving. I've done my most enjoyable singing when I used to drive. It was like, I don't know, it's what you did whenever you drove. You put your favourite music on and you sang your bollocks off. You didn't even care if your window was open, because they only heard you for a wee minute and then they were gone. You might have looked in your rearview mirror and seen them looking and pointing and smiling and maybe laughing and giggling, but you didn't care. You were out of there like a bat out of hell. Hello Henry as well. I probably just said hello a wee second ago, but just in case I didn't, hello. You can't do the last one. I haven't even came back to them from their online stuff, from their daily races. I've been on. I have no interest in doing any of this. Maybe I don't know when I'll come back to it. It'll need to be a bad, boring ass day for me to come back and try to clean up on all the stuff that I haven't done. I thought to myself, it'll be a good stream someday, we'll come back and do it, but I need their FIA races to stop, and they're not. They're just going to get more and more, and their daily races are going to get more and more as well. So they are. So I don't know if I'll ever find time to come back and try hard to complete the game. Maybe at the very end of its life I might think to myself, you know, let's complete it. I'll tell you what I will do, but I'll own every car in the game. On my main account, I'll own every car in the game. Especially if you keep on making money while you're doing daily races and stuff, because I'll do loads of daily races and I'll do loads of FIA races and loads of lobby races. So as long as you keep making some sort of money while you're doing that, our money will keep on building up, and then I will start to want to own every car, just even though I'll not use. And I'm like, the brain will want it. You have to do what the brain wants. You know what I mean? If your brain says get up and have a cup of tea, if you don't get up and have a cup of tea, something's wrong. Something's wrong. You sing with a mic while you're driving? Is that even legal? Is that shit even legal? That shit wouldn't be legal over here. Definitely not. Looks like that's worse than being on your telephone, man. You're still stuck on the last one. You need 4 cars for your 5th account. Pixel Slapper, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You've got 5 accounts. You're a world traveller, aren't you? You don't sleep much. I bet you play in America, Asia, Europe, all over the show. Bounce into a lobby and you'll be there. I have 2 accounts, so I do need to. I would like an American account, just in case there's nights that I can't sleep. I feel like sometimes I get on and do a later stream, and I would imagine in the early hours of the morning the American servers would be a lot more competitive, a lot more people there The raceway. On Forza, right, you're on Forza. All I gotta do is sit around and wait. All I gotta do is not anticipate. Every word I said I should have taken back. And all I gotta do is get my brain on track. And I know what you're thinking, that you know what's coming now. Everywhere I look, everything is looking so good. Everyone is you. And I know I tend to rush straight in. I just don't know where to begin. Everyone is you, everyone is. And all I gotta do is just hold back and wait. But every time I try, I make the same mistakes. And all I gotta do is make myself relax. And all I gotta do is get my brain on track. And I know what you're thinking, that you know what's coming now. Every time I close my eyes, it's you. And I know now who I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is us I see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. Catch you later, Orgies. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. You do so much, but you don't know it's true. And I know now who I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is us I see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, a fountain of God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. There's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is us I see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Try a bit of Peter Gabriel, Scotty, don't give up. Peter Gabriel. Gabrielle, the only Gabrielle I know is the girl with the eye patch. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. Take that. When our friends talk about you, all it does just tears me down. My heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I could have brought you flowers and held your hands. I should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. And took you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. And now my baby's dancing. Do I know Peter Gabriel red flagged? No. But she's dancing with another man's sledgehammer. I don't know the words yet, like, but apparently I wanna be your sledgehammer. Chicken fried, I love myself a better chicken fried. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine, and that's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, there's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried. We're fucked up even coming in. I looked at someone else's fuel up there. I don't know, brain faded while I was singing. I looked at someone else's fuel up there who came into the pits with 3%. And I panicked. And I dove into the pits. And then I realised that my fuel's down here. It's not up there. That was someone else's fuel. So that was the race fucked up straight away. And a little bit of chicken fried. And cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most, not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried. And cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I'd like to see the sun rise, to see the love in my woman's eyes, to feel the touch of my precious child, and know a mother's love. Right, what is this one? Starting this one on pole. Oh, did I save a race that I've done this week? I could almost pretend that I'm driving it with one hand while I'm drinking. I will pretend I'm driving. Quite hard to do this now, but just the finger and thumb, you know. It's not recommended. But someone was saying earlier that Ted's done a video where he done the whole thing in his peripheral vision while looking at the chat. I can't do the whole thing, I have to have a wee glance now again, like there are no one coming now. But yeah, just a quick wee glance now and again keeps me on the road. Nothing better than a bit of a panic. You're under the toilet frequently. I near wet myself last night, so I did. I struggled for about 4 or 5 laps in one of these races. Going backwards was funny. You lurk. Were you having a nosy? Were you having a nosy the other night at me nearly wetting myself? Last night, I really enjoyed last night's stream. So I did. This one has slowed down a bit. We need someone to call, or else for us to know that they're not calling, so as we can start doing daily race C again, start getting some badass racing going. Knee deep is good as well, was Zach Bryan. Gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but I lost it. She got too close, so I thought that I'm lost in a world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breezing. Do you think I'll watch this replay? I'll watch this replay. So well, and then it is maybe time to go and get into race C, because the stream's just down, waiting. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky, never been so happy, never felt so high, and I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. I wrote a note, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't forget nobody's gonna miss me anyways. My mind's on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. And now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze and I don't seem fair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky, never been so happy, never felt so high, and I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. I wrote a note, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't forget anybody's gonna miss me anyway. I sang that one already, didn't I? Come on in, the water's high. What ways to go? Come on in, the water's nice. Find yourself a little slice. Grab a backpack of light, you'll never know until you try. 'Cause when you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. Hello Carl, in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Try Elvis Presley in the ghetto. I heard that in the movie once, like, but I don't know the words. Elvis, what do we know of Elvis? Blue suede shoes. Thank you very much. I may not be a clever man, but I do know who learned Elvis's dance. Forrest Gump. Check YouTube for the Elvis one. I don't even really know the tune of it. I don't even really know the tune. No, I definitely don't know it. It sounds like a nice wee tune there, but from the first couple of lines. But I definitely don't know it. I couldn't sing it like. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories. Where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. I've not kept Crispy a go. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Don't look how you can't look behind you now in this game. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, 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 sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I would hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Shake your hips, that works for the vocals. Whoa, oh, oh, you're fucking right, sweet child of mine. That worked a wee bit. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet love of mine. Yeah, it was definitely a wee bit better when I swung the hips. Maybe need to learn how to swing those hips. The rappers, someone challenged me years ago to sing a rap song because I made silly songs up, and they were like, I bet you can't make a rap song up. And the next day I had a silly rap song. Is it Easter? With a cream egg livery? I like the cream egg livery. I think it looks well. So it does. The game's amazing looking, like, isn't it? He missed taking a picture of first and second place to free. Only want to take a picture after rolling past. Do not run into the back of that cat. You have egg in your face. Sublimination. Sublimination. I want chocolate. A subliminal message. Just making me want it. I may be doing that on stream every now and again. You know what I mean? Every now and again. Just out of nowhere. Just on. Not even. I'm going to start doing that. So I'm just out of nowhere. Who needs to ask for likes? Well, subliminally. If that's the right word. Hard to pronounce that. But just every now and again we'll be telling a wee story and we'll just go like that there dead quick. Yeah, you know, I was watching a stream the other day. So I went out for a wee walk the other day. I had an egg for breakfast. So it is. I think that might work. Do you think that could work? Electric TSL's in the house. Hello, Electric. I noticed that when I was on things. Stream earlier on Twitch as well. On Leah's stream, there was like adverts that started. and then you couldn't hear her talking or anything during the adverts. And sometimes in a part of the race that you were pretty interested in, you were like, oh, what's going to happen? The stream will continue after these 5 short adverts. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. Trailer park truck stuff. That's hard. This is where the car broke down. Picking us up by Bob Fast. MTV on the RCA, OAC in the West. We were Jesus Save Me, Blue Jean Baby, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, played a little nap dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the don't know the words. Monaco this week, they hate that course. I know it's never classic races have happened on it, like, but it's and it'll always be in the schedule. It's too big a race not to be on the schedule, but it's usually disappointing. So it is. It's usually a boring ass race, and with these new cars as well, I would say there'll be plenty of safety cars throughout the race as well. Next race is at Spain. I thought my dad said something about Monaco was coming up. Maybe Monaco's the week after it. Right, will you see what happens? Any money, I'll sign into this fucking race and then we'll have to quit out. Or we'll have to press pause and ruin all people's races or something. If someone comes with me, exit the room unless we're right at the pit lane and we're able to pit in whenever the bell goes. I've had enough of waiting about. It was time for some proper racing. I need to change my oil because I've been racing there for ages in the Beetle. Feel a little map, nice New York too well. Worn. It was worn out, the oil. That's how bad it was. You thought the Monaco contract expired? It'll be renewed. It'll be renewed. I'm gonna miss it. Aha, I am. I've missed it. I missed it. I'm in the wrong car, Steve. I've missed it. It's alright, it's alright. Nothing to worry about. Only a bit of red face. Excuse me. Mercedes should be good at Monaco. They'll not be on pace like with the front ones, I don't think. Even though they're the third best team, I think, at the minute, aren't they? But like, you can be the second best team, and if you're nowhere near as fast as the best team, you're not winning the championship, are you? You're not even really competing for wins. You're competing for thirds and fourths, so they're really competing for top fives. It's hard for them. They're finding it difficult to get into top fives. A bit embarrassing. Nothing new. It's been an embarrassing stream, JJ. That shit has went down. There's nothing we can do about that already. Rory got his time down to a ridiculous good time. That's what I'm going to do, you know. I'm going to have a qualify in a brand new vehicle. See if I can improve my time, Annie. Rory got down to a 0.7 or something, or 0.8, a real good lap time. Rory got down to. And I've got to wait here as well. Oh my god, this has turned into a waiting stream. It's turned into a waiting stream. Handbrake on. Chill out. Nothing else to do. Michelin's in the house. Just read that there will be no replacement for Rouse. You just read that there will be no replacement for the Rousing GP. One less race. BFG just brought his washing in from the washing line. He must have noticed a wee bit of rain. I mustn't have Rory on the friends list. I mustn't have Rory on the friends list, JJ. I think so, I mustn't, because he would have been in the top 10. I was watching his stream earlier whenever he done it. I'm telling you, it'll make a big difference. I haven't spent, I probably won't even improve it now anyway, because I'm on stream and it's not the same whenever you're on stream. But I'd be surprised if I don't get down to a 2 minute something when you pick a brand new vehicle, when you take a land of a vehicle and the engine's brand new as well as the oil brand new, and then the rigidity of the car is brand new as well. The engine and the rigidity, I didn't think that would have made much of a difference, but you can tell straight away. It's a bit, if you clip a wee curb, it's nicer. The car definitely feels a bit better. So if any of you are trying to set a time, don't be setting it in your own car. Just, keep on doing this. This is what I've done. If you don't like driving in the dark, and the temperatures of the track are too cold now anyway to do a real, unless you're OP, to do a real badass time in the dark. So just pick a land of a car and chill out. Have yourself a cup of coffee whilst the stars, look at the stars as well. It's beautiful. Just chill out, admire the scenery for 6 or 7 minutes. Rory wasn't on your friends list in the top 10. It's not a glitch. I don't think we'll have Rory, man. I don't think we'll have Rory on the friends list. Is there somewhere on the PlayStation as well? On the way on the PlayStation 4, you used to be able to go to Players Met. Like if you had a race with Rory, after that race you could have just went to Players Met and he would have been up at the top of that list. I haven't seen that place on the PlayStation 5. I mean, to make it easy to add people. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Your PS5 is still transferring. What percentage is it at, JJ? What percentage is it at? And how long did it tell you the wait would be? And are you going to be brave enough to do a race C tonight? Answer me that one, JJ. Are you going to be brave enough to set a lap time and start doing some daily C this evening? Or maybe you've already set a lap time. I haven't even paid much attention. If you hit the PS button, then across the bottom there is a button with a head on it. You think you hit that, and then there should be a search. Oh, and then you type in their name, and then you need to know how to spell their name, and if they've got a slash or an underscore or an overscore or a full stop or numbers and stuff. So you do. Whereas it was much easier whenever you could just go to Players Mat. And it told you, like, if you'd done a race with 15 guys, then whenever you went in the Players Mat, the first 15 guys on that list was the 15 guys in the last race that you did. So it was dead easy after a race to go and fire someone a friend request. I scared everyone away. No, it's a boring ass stream, Nat. It's a boring ass stream, Jay. It's certainly not Leah that has scared everyone away. Definitely not. Leah could only bring me more, I'm sure. She seemed like a lovely girl, from what I've seen. No matter what you guys try to tell me. There isn't a percentage, and it didn't say how long it would be. Right, it told me at the start when I was transferring stuff, estimated 45 minutes. Mr. Ridgway's still here just for the music. We'll hopefully start picking up. If we start doing some daily races again, it'll hopefully start picking up. It has turned into a bit of a drag, so it has at the moment, because we're waiting on a magical wee rap at the door. That doesn't seem to be coming. Right, we'll have about what? At least 10-15 minutes before we need to go and sign into one here at this. Or I could just spend time here. Oh, I could just try and improve my time until the magical rap appears. If it appears. Half of me's not expecting it to appear, you know. I've been disappointed with this sort of stuff so many times. Nothing is bad. I want the smoke now more than I've ever wanted the smoke, guys, because I'm expecting it. It's like you're thinking to yourself, oh, this might be the night, this might be the night. And we'll get the chill out of the smoke. But the longer it goes on, the more I'm thinking, no, it's going to be another letdown. Neil is still hanging about as well. Neil, what the bloody hell are you doing, man? Shoot, imagine all the young lads would want to watch her. I want to watch her, and I'm not even young. I'm not even a young lad. I want her to come and play with me. Let's make a dream team. We'll do more of that there, streaming with each other. It was nice even just having a wee chat with her. It was lovely. But yeah, our stream has definitely got nothing to do with her in terms of the pureness of the stream. We've done fuck all. It's our own fault. Can't expect people to bloody watch you while you're sitting staring at your television screen, looking at your telephone, singing the same shit over and over again. Why, man? Getting better at recovering the vehicle, but pointing it in the right direction instead of doing a 15-point turn. And you can't restart, or else you've got another 6 or 7 minutes of waiting to do for the sun to come up. Hey, what was that one, Annie Roberts? That's a 4.4. No, it is. So we want to beat that by 3.5 seconds, just to give us a bit of an idea in our head if we're on for an improvement. 3.5 seconds. Time for me to be made there with second gear. When I was using second gear in that corner as well, I watched the top 10 time and paid more attention to how they were using second gear in that corner. It's just like a second gear, and then I kind of coast around the corner and a much later shift up to third. But yeah, it's much more time. Not a shitload of time, like, but definitely it's an important corner just because of the huge big straight afterwards. You'd be making time the whole way down that straight. Am I aware of the postal orders these days? What do you mean? It's not a postal order I'm waiting on. It's not a postal order. It's not a postal order. Sure it's not. You're making me worried. It can't be a postal order. So it can't. It's not a postman I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on a magical big lad that comes to the door. Probably a bit scary looking as well. And probably open the door and maybe even say, "What's the password?" And I'd be like, "Oof, headbutt the leg, please." He'd be like, "Okay." Boom, boom, back of the hand, away he goes. It's not, but it could be. It's not. I don't use my own car now. I think this is the way to get a qualifying lap, mate. So it is, Wayne. You don't try and get a qualifying lap on your own car, and then, unless you've literally just spent a whole lot of money on a new engine and the rigidity and the oil, because a brand new car like this, immediately you can tell the difference. Give it a try yourself, man. If you've been grinding for a qualifying time on this here in your own car and just changing your oil, bounce into a new car and wait on the sun coming up, I wouldn't even drive it. Just park it up. I mean, go out and park up at the side of the track and wait on the sun coming up, and have a drive in it. You'll feel straight away on the very first lap, oh, here, this is how I should be qualifying, because everything about it is brand new. It definitely feels better. Even when you touch a wee curb, it takes that curb a wee bit better. Must be something to do with the rigidity of the car. What was that one? 2.1 a second. I want to beat this goes by a second. Well, I need to beat this one by 3 times to improve. Postal pin. What are you talking about, postal? There's no postal or anything involved. What are you on about? Oh, really, really. You're only messing about there, aren't you? I mean, did wee man say something about it could be a postal delivery? Surely not. No, you're talking shite. It's alright, you're talking shite. I just wasn't up to date with that was shit talk. Thanks for the information. I'm now well aware. I'll join in with the shit talk. Yeah. I think his name's Pat. He's due to come in a wee red van, boys. He'd probably have a wee cat as well. He'd probably be singing a song. Yeah. Oh, I know you can. I've been told that before as well. That you're better just, doing stuff like that on Instagram. Hey, what did we say? 3 tanks, and we've improved the tad. Come on, hook me up with this one. Get the nose in. Oh. How's your drive, boy? Come on, bring it home. That's 2 tanks for you. That's 2 tanks. I know our wee tanks, and you'll improve. See how good it took that curb? That's because it's a brand new vehicle. My vehicle would have been all over the fucking show there. Patience, Stephen. Come on. Go. That must be 3 tanks. Is that a 0.1 for me? Give me a 0.1. No, it's a low 0.2. Now got a shite first corner. Still a chance though, Again, let's take a bigger chunk of that. This thing, just experiment, and I know it was a ridiculous chunk. I just wanted to see how it affected the car, and it was pretty damn good. Right, come on. Again, turned in too early. Right, he hits the wall here. There's time to be made here. No, we missed our fucking apex. Easy G. And he doesn't clack this next one either. Just perfect. No consistency in collecting that one perfect though. When you do collect it, there's a good 2 or 3 times to be made. Right, let's push hard at this corner and see just how ridiculous we can push. No, you don't want to push that much. It's all just, where's the ME's intrigued? People know. What are you talking about? I'm trying to tell me how to do it. I don't think I would. I'd be worried about doing it myself, for God's sake. I'm scared to update my telephone sometimes. My laptop's probably going to break down on me soon because I'm scared to press buttons on it. Right, come on. Give me an RB 10th. Even just a 10th will make a big difference. Just stick with how you do it now. I got a EBS card once. 80%. I don't even know what those letters all mean. Again, dropped in too late. If we were to hit lucky and actually improve it with this ghost, this might be a pretty easy ghost to beat, just because it is slow at the start. Come on, come on. No, that was shite, man, that was shite. Still a small chance though. No, we're good at the finish. Got a little out of hand, I'm doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. Again, we'll practice a chunk just to see. See how steady it was. Telling you, you need to take one of these cars way, way better over the curbs and all. Start a car fund for a wee man. I know, be able to drive up to me. Where is wee man in the chat? I wonder, he's in Carrick. I could quite easily have a wee spin down to Carrick at some point, like in the nice weather on the bike. I was down in Carrick just the other day. weight saving than not using a library. Every little helps. Every little helps. Oh, nice. Decent first one. Come on. Give yourself a chance at it at least, man. Just a chance. Ah, greedy. Greedy. Yes, Wayne, yes, I am going to do some daily racing. So I am, man. I need a PP. I'm going to go and do a PP here, and then we'll sign in. So we will. I'll be back with you in a second. Did JJ ever answer me about, was he brave enough even to answer the question about if he was planning on jumping in and doing any daily C's? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Hello, Mr. Slaw. Mr. Slaw, man. Hello. Nice to have you in, man. Now I've had the time of my life. Never felt this way before. Yes, I swear. Yeah, I can't pronounce that name. Przemysław Heidelman. Przemysław Heidelman. Let me know if I did nail the life out of your name there as well, Mr. Slaw. Przemysław Heidelman. Are you German? Przemysław Heidelman. Emery's in the house. Hello, Emery. Michelin's in the house as well. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. Oh, we can take our time. Right, Damo's given me a pronunciation. Przemysław. 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 Is that right? It sounds wrong, but it could be right. Przemysław. 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 Are you German? Let me sound American then. Yeah, if you're struggling with my accent, I can talk in my American voice for y'all. Might make it a little bit easier. It's Polish. Mr. Slav is the way to go for me. Save me the shame and embarrassment. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. I wonder who else is on. Who might we bump into in the next race? Let's look. Kay is on. Ollie is on. I wonder what Ollie's doing. Can the overpowered BMW be beaten Sprint GT3 challenges? I'm not sure if that means he's on GT Sport or iRacing. Momo is on. Dio's on. Digit's on. Might be a good lobby, might be a good one. Tires? You think I'm on the wrong tires? No, sure, but just doing qualifying. Oh, I was in the... Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Leah's on the ball, on the ball. Give that man a promotion. Ollie's on iRacing, right. Is he doing a team race or anything with Benson? Or is he just doing like shorter races on his own? Did it change the oil? Yes, I changed the oil. I haven't driven the car from I changed the oil. Don't forget traction control and I will check it at the start, he said, right before driving the entire race with traction control on number 3. Paul is in the house hanging about. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about. Apologies for the slowdown in the actual racing on the stream. We'll hopefully get back into it. Hopefully there'll be a few badass races to come and raise our mood, elevate the excitement. Look at me now, there's just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me, just a memory of your face. How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? Well, I've got so much to say to you. You can tell I don't know the words to that one. At first I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I would have changed that stupid lock, I would have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go, walk out the door, just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Leah is in the house. Leah, I've been waiting. Apologies if you're doing Daily Race C and you were looking forward to seeing me entering the room. I'm entering the room now. I've been waiting, bored. The stream has went downhill from you left. So it has. It was all going so good when Leah was here, keeping me company. But now we've been waiting on that magical rap at the door that hasn't materialised. So I'm giving up on it. I'm jumping into Daily C. It wouldn't surprise me if it's on lap 1, as soon as we start, the doorbell raps. Would be just my luck. Excuse me. Rage pit? Did you rage pit, Leah? What happened? It all went wrong. Thanks for hopping in. It's good to know that whenever things go wrong, that you come to me to have a chat in my stream. Thanks very much for picking me. It's the singing, not used to it, says Paul. Sorry. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. You'll get used to me. I do like myself a wee sing. I don't usually sing in front of people like. I'm an on my own singer. But that wee camera doesn't annoy me. That's just the wee plastic thing sitting there. I'm very brave in front of the camera because I'm just sitting at the bottom of the garden on my own. And it says, you should have done this race this week just to get used to the track, but you don't like it, or the walls. I love the track. It feels like a beautiful track to me to drive around. When you get a flow of it, it's lovely. You're in the pit now, sulking. It's alright, it's alright. Sulking and drinking wine. That's not bad. That's not too bad. So it's not. Enjoy your glass of wine. I never shut the flip up when we're singing. Or is that I never shit talking frequently on Red with your singing to you? I know, I can't help it, Neil. I can't help it. I'm not brave in real life, like. I've never I've never been brave enough to stand up like and sing. And my son has heard me singing, obviously, and the ex has heard me singing. But like, I've never sung properly in front of my mum and my dad and all, or anything like that. I can't even sing properly anymore. Too much smoking. Can't even sing anymore. 15 years ago, I used to have the neighbours. I had the neighbours rapping my door once when I was singing out. And I just wanna feel real love, feel a home that I live in. I was belting that one out of me in the karaoke machine, fucking loving it on my own, when there was a rap at the door. And he opened the door and it was the neighbour from 2 doors down, not even the direct next door neighbour, the neighbour from 2 doors down, guys. With a smile on his face, he said, "Stephen, you're good at the singing and stuff like, but the child's trying to go to sleep. Would you mind hitting that shit in the head?" And I was a wee bit upset. It was like fucking 8 o'clock at night. I felt like telling him where to fucking go. I felt like saying to him, it's only 8 o'clock. What do you mean, hit that shit in the head? I was looking forward to a couple of hours of that shit. But I didn't say that. I just kind of gave him a dirty look, man. Aye, alright, mate. And closed the door. And I turned that shit off and had a big red face. It was Robbie Williams. You can't manufacture a miracle. The silence was pitiful that day. The love was getting too cynical. Passion's just physical each day. You analyze everyone you meet, but it don't sound loving guy. Every night you would meant to feed and cry yourself blind. Can't do it, can't hit the notes anymore. Used to love Angels. Used to sing Angels all the time, be able to belt that out of me as well. But and Drops of Jupiter, oh, I loved it. I used to be able to like just scream it as well, and my voice kind of stayed smooth, even though it didn't sound amazing, but it just stayed smooth. It was comfortable to sing. You know what I mean? At no point did you hear your own voice and think, oh my goodness, you need to hit that shit in the head. You're going to start spamming shit talking frequently on Red instead of read the flippin' chat, says Chicken. It's not rude. It's not what you think it is in my chat. I know I've told JJ that as well. JJ uses that all the time, but me and JJ have a thing. It doesn't mean shut the fuck up in my chats. It means shit talking frequently on Red. So I've told JJ before, like, if new people come in, they might think that you're rude. We need to keep them up to date and let them know that that means shit talking frequently on Red. Gary says, don't stop the singing. Thank you, Gary. Giving me confidence. Angels was so good when it was released. You were only 18. I know. I loved it myself. So that. What about the whack one? I feel it in my fingers. It stayed at number 1 for that fucking long. The guy had to remove it. He was like, that's at number 1 for too long. That song's melting my head. Take it out of the charts. That's how long that song stayed at number 1 for. I feel it in my toes. Love is all around me, and so the feeling grows. Ooh, it's written in the window everywhere I go. Ooh, yeah. So if you really love me, love me, love me. You heard it first on TFI Friday. Do you ever remember watching TFI Friday? And Mick Hucknall was in it, singing live with his ginger hair. Can't remember what song he sang in it. But that was, oh, I was impressed by him. That was the first time I'd ever heard him singing on TFI Friday. I was like, oh, I like him. He's a badass singer. He was really good on it. Enjoyed TFI Friday as well. It was a good show. I wonder where the tables went. They all used to sign the table when they came on the show. I bet you it's worth a penny or two now. Neil said, you won't ask what she won. Yeah, she was very, very unlucky, says you, Neil. Or some people might say she's very, very lucky. A fabulous free drink of her choice. And if she ever gets over here to have it, it'll not only be one free drink, so it won't. Just ask Benson. It wasn't only one free drink for Benson. It was a weekend of drinking. So it was. If Leah ever does find herself a bit bored and wanting a wee break, a wee free hotel room, and someone to chill out and do a wee live stream with and have a free beverage, she's definitely, we're not worried that she's a serial killer, that's for sure. She's a streamer who shows her face, you know what I mean? So if I do go missing, the police will be able to hunt her down. The best prize is a drink with Scotty. Thank you, Jacob, thank you. And Benson will confirm that. Benson and Laura should confirm that as well. Have a lovely weekend, and hopefully soon Craig and Angela will be able to confirm that stuff as well. The Dukes of Hazzard song, I can't say I remember it. I certainly don't know the words of it. Gary says, I'll be there next week. You still ain't done a spin to win for me. Gary, I need information on you, man. How are you a YouTuber, Gary? Can I go on YouTube and check your stream? I keep telling people I have to be careful. I do have to be careful. Because like if I just invite any randoms that I meet off the internet, I'll be murdered at some point. Or maybe have my trousers pulled down and, yeah, don't want to think what could happen to me with totally random people. But yes, man, is there any way we can know for sure that you're not just out of prison after a 25-year spell or something, Gary? You won the main prize. You came 13th even after your rage pit. Well done. That's how fast you were. That's how fast you were, Leah. Rage pits are good. They are. I love an old rage pit every now and again as well. They're nice and relaxing. You're just able to chill out. Scotty, you didn't let me play spin to win. So does that mean that you don't? No, I've already told you this over and over again. You're more than welcome. I played a special spin to win, a floor edition of spin to win, where there was genuine prizes. It was genuine. It could have landed anywhere. Only for JJ that happened. There was a weekend stay for 4 for him and his brother and his mum and dad, a free bed and breakfast for yous. You already know. I'm sick telling you. If you ever get a chance, your mum and dad should already know that as well. If they ever want a wee trip over to Belfast, I would be disappointed if you end up over in Belfast and I don't get to see you and meet you and shake your hand and meet your mum and dad and Jamie and get all your autographs on the sign-in board. Gary says, no, Scotty, I'm not a YouTuber. Oh, Gary, you see, that's a dangerous situation for me. You know what I mean? If you were to steal me and take me out into the middle of the desert and just bury me in a hole, where would they start looking? Some guy called Gary? The Peters would look at you and be like, what? Some guy called Gary went to visit him and no one has ever seen. How the fuck are we meant to know? Where do we start that investigation? A Gary? Know what I mean? Even the top notchers in the FBI and the CIA wouldn't ever find you. Gary says, I'll send you my CV. Jerry says, hey Craig, good to see you safely home. Good, good. Craig's back in the house. Hello Craig. Tell his mum and dad how Rudy is. Who? JJ? JJ's mum and dad probably already watch him and all. They're probably, while he's playing the game, and I would almost be sure that they're having a nosy and keeping an eye on what he's doing now and again. For sure. I've heard his mum in the background once who says hello in the background to me. And his dad walks about the house singing, hit but the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. So, they know me. They know I look after him. So they do. I try and keep the young man right. He tortures the life out of me, but he'll grow up into a wee gentleman, I reckon. He'll grow up into a wee gentleman. Would start looking in the desert. I know I'm a big lad and I'm a wee bit overweight, so I am, but I don't think you'd find me in the desert. I really don't. Maybe a wee beach, a wee small beach, a couple of pebbles on it. You might. I bully him. I do not bully JJ. He picks on me something shocking. So he does, for goodness sake. From he's been 12 years old, he's been getting away with all sorts of stuff with me, because he knows how much I like him. Isn't that right, JJ? You torture the life out of me. Saturday day, after a lot of walking. Only just woken up after a snooze. Hopefully it was a nice wee snooze, Jerry. JJ has an arrow. What did I miss, JJ? You see it? He tortured me. See, he's a wee face with hearts and all on it. He likes me as well, you know. He tells me he hates me and all sometimes. So he does. Sometimes he says, he comes into the stream, and then if you're not entertaining him enough, he'll just say, right, if you're not going to do race C, if you're not doing the FIA race, then cheerio, I'm away. Unsubscribed. And then he's back again in a few days. Starting in fourth, Barry's ahead of us. Womble is in the house, he set himself a time. Key is in the house, coming from the back. I don't see Leah. Leah is still drinking her wine. Right, hopefully we'll find a flow. Right and quick. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. As we quickly scroll down the libraries, there's only one sexy library that stands out amongst all the other ones. It was me. And probably one of the most sexiest liveries ever created in the history of Gran Turismo. Look at him, he's in fourth position, my goodness. The fans will have flags of him, that's for sure. Quick check in case Mr. Turismo's snuck into the garage and fucked about. Well, the traction control he hasn't. He's stayed away this time. Key is in the Z4. Well, hopefully he'll not be coming back at us then in the Z4. No crashes, hopefully. And a wee bit of a flow. And we'll hopefully maybe have a nice race with Womble. Aha, you fool. For the first time in a couple of hours, it was go, go, go. Oh, that was too deep into the first corner. Lost the slip almost immediately. Bit of a red face. And we're out of the slip already, so we might as well just get a wee bit of heat in the tyres. Just a tad. No flow at the moment. It's deserted as. Ooh. Granny mode was engaged down the hill on lap number 1. Average drive, not as good as this, and again we'll go from this side over to this side just to try and keep me out of lunging range. Don't let the sun go down on me, yeah. Come on, bring on the sun, let me see where I'm going, Mr. Turismo. This guy's gonna start getting upset with me. I'm slowing him down. I'm causing a traffic jam. Oh, go on, take it up if you want. You're maybe going places I would like to go to. He's gonna take it off us anyway. No sense fighting and having a side by side outing. Let's go, PlayStation friendship. Look, they need to fix that fucking light. Like, he has headlights there and pure blackness in front of him. They need to fix that shit. Hopefully that's not for keeps. He's like just the wheel end of it. Once the sun comes up and we can see where we're going, a wee bit of heat on the track. Hopefully the flow will arrive. And we've got Womble on the RSRNI, the Scottish YouTuber. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was from Scotland. The other was me. Womble would definitely want a piece of me. He's probably trying to get as close to that RSRNI as he can. No wonder. Look at him, guys. He wants it. I'm surprised. He's slicing his lights. I knew he would do that shit on me. He's trying every trick in the book. Adding the extra pressure. He's making me look behind me. Is he coming for the send? We've still got a wee bit of a slipstream ourselves. Oh, come on, start to move forward, man. Flowing a tad better on that lap, and by the end of this lap we're going to be able to see quite easily. And there we go. Right, come on, man. Oh, man, mate, there's a sexy car there. There's a sexy car there. Home fault. Didn't do nothing wrong on you. He's going to want a wee land over again, so he is, for goodness sake. Again, have to send him to the outside. Womble, get thee over here and nudge my top my ass, man, if you get a run, Womble. Come on. Surely Womble's going to want to top my ass. I have to fight you, man. I have to fight you for it. Well, leave the space there. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that again. Mr. Turismo will have a look at that from several different angles on the replay. Fuck all wrong with that. Perfectly legal. Oh, that was shite though, that was shite. And there's Womble. Womble, that's not for Keatsies either, man. Nice library, by the way. Nice library. Right. Hit your own lane, Womble, man. Hit your own lane at the minute. We don't want it at the minute, man. No interest in a side by side in the next corner, man. Come on, come on. Get back here, Womble, man. Don't be leaving me. Ah! Ah! Go on, take it. Again, hopefully we land of it, just hopefully we land of it. Right. How's that? No problem, man, no problem. Could have fought him off there, but again, just would have lost as much time as what we did lose. Oh my god! That came out of nowhere. Right. Hold on, Mr. Turismo might have done this in badness. Key's back here. Mr. Turismo might have thought to himself, you know, you would love a badass race for Key. Mr. Turismo's fucking right. I would absolutely love a badass race for Key. Dirty tyres, more than likely. A bit earlier on the brakes. Well, it didn't have dirty tyres, that slowed down there, no problem. Oh, someone else had Key on his ass area, and he shit his pants right in front of us, live on stream. Oh, I want it off you, Mr. Walker. I want it off you, man. Give it up. Give up the fast line. Give me the fast line. We're both going to lose time. No, we're both losing time then, okay. We'll let Key drive away from us. Come on, Key. Get back here, man. Oh, this could be a wee race to remember. This could be a wee one to remember. He's in a shit car. And I kind of flew a wee bit on this track. Here's your chance, man, to beat him. He's watched a wee bit of me as well, you know, he probably knows, and he's maybe thinking to himself, I bet you he's talking shite. I bet he's talking shit. He's probably going to flash his fucking lights at me soon. That's what he'd be thinking to himself. Can he handle a Scotty Senior on the arse area with a bit of pace? Alright having a Scotty Senior on the arse area, like whenever you're just way faster than him, but a Scotty Senior on the arse area with a wee bit of pace. Oh! He drove right off the track! He drove right off the track! He didn't handle a Scotty Senior on the arse area at all! He's a top notcher, him! He's a top splitter! He didn't handle that shit at all! He drove completely off the track. Mr. Walker and I wanted a piece of it as well. Very fast car in a straight line. Oh, so as we can. Make sure we don't take advantage of it. Hit your own line, Mr. Walker, but did top speed. No interest in it. Come on out, come on. We'll have a lift. Let him see. Don't want it off him. Oh. He's still there behind us. He's still there behind us. He's a chance to redeem himself, like. He's a chance to redeem himself. Oh, he's cheated! He's cheated, guys! He's been trying to catch us that bad. He's a big YouTuber, him. I didn't think he would have cheated. Live on stream as well. I'm not in charge of the rules, like, I don't know about cheating, but I'm fucking glad Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on people. My goodness. He's done something wrong. He's been a naughty boy somewhere. Need Mr. Walker really to make a mistake. My experience of being behind that car is that it's very, very quick in a straight line. Not really going to get a run on him. No, I'll tell you what, if I'm ever going to... No, I'm not getting a run. This car's too fast in a straight line. So it is, but he's not going to get any of my slipstream either. How fast is it, this straight line? Just how fast? Oh, oh. Oh, I might have him. I might have him, you know. Oh, there's kicking in now. Look, fuck me, it's like a night rust button he's had. That's like a night rust button, man. We'll nudge him, no sense fighting. At the moment, he just drive passes like we're standing still on the next big straight. It must be poor on the brakes. He's been slightly slow on the way into that corner the last lap as well. I'd love past him, like, Key's a chance of coming back at us. What a button, I know, Jerry. That was just like once it kicked into a certain gear there, the speed was just ridiculous in it. Oh, I want past you. I could take you places, Mr. Walker. I'm telling you, I could take you away from Key. You could tell people you're faster than Key. Key's struggling. That car must be crap. Worst car in the game, maybe. It wasn't GT Sport, I know that. Right, come on. Close as we can, Liam Stephen, close as we can. Like a granny. Loads of patience. Let's see. Any chance of a run? Any chance? Come on, the Beetle. Come on. You know I want it. You know I love it. See? He gets into top gear in that car. No chance of getting a pass done on that car. Like, it's going to need to be an aggressive one somewhere. A bit of a wild crazy lunge if it does go down. Oh, he's missed an apex there by an absolute mile. Can we pretend to do a big fake one? It is going to have to be a lunge. No way to get past him in a straight line. Oh, what did say it's going up? Oh, he left the inside open. Oh, if that was the last lap, I'd have been showing you a sexy nose there. I'd have been showing my sexy nose to you. come on. Surely this time, man. Come on. Gimme, you slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Are we close enough for a wild, crazy one? Oh, wild, crazy one. It would have to be. That sexy nose was there. Really clean, makes you believe the man in space. Went for it. Oh! For the fans! Key, get back here! Oh! Right, he's not slowing us down anymore. Ah, no, don't you pass me too. Ah! Come on. Nice library too, man. I like it. Ah, two to go. Is that one of them cars that your man was in that we couldn't pass in a straight line, or is this a different car? It doesn't look like a Beetle, sure. It's not a Beetle, Stephen. A bit of excitement for us in the first one anyway, back. No flow, but the excitement was there. I think that's a different car than your mom was in. Hopefully we might get a run on him. Oh, come on. Ooh. Like a granny. Second apexes for absolutely free. Right, come on. Is he in the same car as what your mom was in? Or is this a different car? Am I allowed to pass this car? Parking it in the middle. Pick a side, man. Pick a side. Parking it in the middle on me. I'm frowning a wee bit. Oh, there was a sexy car there, you know. Did he mistime his brakes? Anything for us in the exit? No, well defended. He's catching key. I hope he's flashing his headlights. At the man. Come on, don't defend it. Key's just on up the road. We'll make friends with ye. Key is still there to be had. Come on. Give me a run. Let me nudge the man. Need him to hit the fast line. Come on, man. Look where you're going. Look ahead. Look. Boom. Hit the fast line. Come on out. I can't do anything more than that to show ye how friendship begins, man. He's worried I'm trying to lure him into a false sense of security. I'm not. I'm looking for Key. Only a top 9 available, right? I forgot about Key now. I just want the top 9. It might have to be aggressive. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss, I'm trying to race here. What do you want? I know, yes, a big pat in the back for a top 10. I know, I love pats in the back. A barbecue for a top 9 today. Special offer. You're joking. Alright, I'll do my best, man. You're in a very quick car, though. That was a good chance there to bait Key. Threw that stuff away. If he's in that car again the next time, he shouldn't get near us. Unless with Bennett. I'm a bit of a flow now, hopefully. Let's flash our lights at this guy just in case he's one of those guys. Oh, he's getting close. Well, how much does he want? A race for Key? No, not enough for a wild crazy sand. Some people would have wanted a race that much. I'm here for the fans anyway. They were clearly under strict team orders. I'm under strict team orders too, like not to do that shit, but I don't give a fuck. I'm here for the fans. So Scotty licks the fly. Said that was a shame, boys. That was a shame. So it was. There to be had. That must be a shite car that he was in there. He was struggling in that car. We were faster than him there, and he didn't handle a Scotty Senior on the arse area. I didn't handle that race either. Like a drop of the wheel after trying to go for an aggressive move. Cannot get a pass done on people in that WRX. Once it's in its top gear, it's just like a boost button. He was paying attention the whole race. Who was paying attention the whole race? Key. Entertaining race, full of incidents. Yeah. Too many incidents, Jerry, for my liking. I got a wee bit excited whenever we ended up. It was good at the start. We had Womble to play with, which was a wee bit exciting, and then we crashed and we were sad, and then we seen Key and we were happy, and then Key crashed. And we were over the moon, and then Mr. Walker drove past us with a special car with a boost button. Absolute hacker car. Key wasn't paying attention. He had about 800 in donos in the last race. Nice. Listen, he can use that as an excuse if he wants, but when I tell the grandkids that story, he didn't handle a Scotty Senior on the ass area. He can try to say, oh, there was all sorts of donations. Is he wearing a coat by any chance? Did he go into a pocket and pull out an excuse? Did anyone see him doing that before he used that one as an excuse? I'll be telling the grandkids that when I appeared on his ass area, he drove right off the track for no reason whatsoever. He'll not be in that car again next race. That must be a real crap car. He must be having a bit of fun. I still crashed in front of him, but I didn't crash. He wasn't on my ass area. I didn't crash because of pressure on the ass area. I crashed because I wanted to make a pass on the guy in front, and then I crashed. So like he can try and tell that story to his grandkids, but his grandkids will look back at my stream and they'll fucking laugh at him. They'll go and they'll say, "Granda, you're talking shite. I watched that race on that man Scotty Senior's channel. You're telling stories." You don't remember Scotty ever crashing in that race? It was on purpose for the fans, JJ. My goodness. Even I know how to spell fans and I can't spell. Well done for correcting it. Yes, JJ, that's right. Sure, you've all seen me. It wasn't even like a crash. It was a 360. It was a handbrake turn, a 360. I had friends and family in that particular part of the crowd. You'll see them in the next race. They'll still be there, waving their Scotty Senior flags. If you look closely, hard to see them like at high speeds. At the speeds that I'm going, very, very hard to see those people. But they're there. In we go for another one. Hopefully he's having fun. Maybe his chat is picking cars and he's trying different cars. If he stays away from the Beetle and stays away from that WRX, then we shouldn't see him. We shouldn't see him. Unless it's nice having him back there, because if something happens to us, then we might bump into him and have a nice race with him, like in that one. But if we don't mess up, he shouldn't be driving back up through everyone. Like I've got a wee bit of a flow. He can't. Coque Lopez was driving. Even Coque Lopez didn't just drive away from us rapidly the other night. Know what I mean? He's like top notch material. Z4 has quite a whine to it. Was to give Key a chance, spun in sympathy. Well, I suppose I could throw that into the story. You know, stories do start off in a certain way, but that might be through in. That would be a bit of an exaggeration, but in the years to come, my memory will start to fade and when I'm telling the grandkids that story. There's a good possibility they'll remember that, Jacob, for sure. I like the way you think. When you're telling your grandkids stories, like, you should kind of try to make them entertaining. Tim says, God, I missed these streams. I've missed these races, man. The last couple of hours have been a struggle. From Leah left me on my own. And then I was afraid to go in to race C in case the doorbell rang. But I've given up on the doorbell now. I'm looking forward to a few badass ones here. Jacob has to go. Not a problem, Jacob. Pleasure as always. And Jerry's in the house. Again, folks. I was lurking on mute. But you're back now. Well, almost. Did you see Key? Were you watching? Did you see what happened to Key? Whenever we were close to him? And it wasn't my fault. I didn't even flash my headlights. I promise. I didn't cause that accident. He clearly looked behind him or looked in his mirror. And the library, he's been daydreaming. He's been like driving with his mouth open like that. Just looking at his big mirror. Just thinking, oh, wow, what a fucking library. And he just drove off the track. Boom. Just a split second of enjoying my library was all it took. I've been to twice in that race. We need to be better. We started slowing a bit there on lap 3, which is 1 lap earlier than what we usually is. It's usually not until the last corner at the end of lap 3 when all of a sudden, I mean the apexes started to be collected. Almost all of lap 3 there, I had a half decent flow, so I did. I was collecting apexes. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll find a flow from the start of the race. Aura is in the house, Mr. Killer's in the house, Barry's still in the house, Eric from the US of A was there, Charistus is on the Asoria, Womble's in the house again. Who have we got? Where's Kay? Where's Kay? Kay is back again, he's in a Mustang. Mustang Sally. Someone said that. I think that's the only words I know of that song. I haven't driven the Mustang in this, but again, needs stuff to happen to us if our race goes right. Hopefully, good chance of a good race here by Womble again. So it's 1-0 to Key on Womble. 3 YouTubers turned up that day. 1 was me. It didn't work out in try number 1. But if you were to ask a wise man would tell you the last race means fuck all once you turn up to the new race. It's all about this one. Starting right on the corner now in 6th place, although can't start flat out like, but it hasn't been ridiculously poor for us. We'll probably lose the slip. For the second time. It was go, go, go. Again, just not able to go flat out there because of the way the stupid game starts. See? Oh ho 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 ho! We had Damon's dropped as well before we've done that. Stupid always, but they're still too far back to send it. Just a wee wiggle as well, just because I feel like it. Telling you, struggling. First lap's a nightmare for me every bloody time, and lap 2's not too much better. Come on, come on. Again, understeer. Absolutely shite, Stephen. Absolutely shite, man. Come on, pull your finger out. Get a better exit on him. Again, let him know that we don't want him getting a run on us just by doing a quick wee sweep over there. So hopefully if he does get a run, he'll maybe not even go for it now because he knows I'm going to fight it. Not brave enough on the brakes. Good to see. He's dropped the wee wheel there. Pressure off the SRA just a tad. Let's flash our lights at Barry. Hello Barry, remember me? Scottiesnr. You're just saying hello Barry. And adding an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure in the ass area can make you shit your pants. An underpant department internet live on stream. Please, if you don't mind. Come on, get the sun up for me. Again, one swoop from the right to the left just to hopefully stop him getting any side-by-side action. And he's usually lovely and clean as well with his Scottiesnr. Right. There's still there, Stephen. There's still more positions just drawn up the road there for you. Come on. Another couple of flashes just to let Barry know that there's still a vehicle in the background in case he's not even looking. While it's still a wee bit dark. Stephen, man, what was that? What was that? Oh! Again, poor one there. A nice corner here would be nice. Don't really want to drop back behind Scottiesnr along this here straight here, just as it's about to start getting a bit more grip on the track. Right, come on, there should be more grip there now. He's coming, he's coming. Not going defensive, like I don't want to lose time. If he sends it, he sends it. Oh. Right, come on, man. Find the flow. Right, man, move your eyes. Turn in. Boom. Just move your fucking eyes, man. Why did you not move them in the last lap? Right, no need for a wiggle, he's too far back, he's not getting any kind of side-by-side action or lunge from back there. JJ, are you almost ready to start racing? Did I see someone drive off the track there? No, I was imagining things. It's awful. Chris is edging back a wee bit. No, he's a poor exit, he's a poor exit. Is he on his own back there? He is, humbles a bit further back. Man, come on. You're asking for Charistus to want to take away your Super GT result. Right, come on, give me a good downhill. Loads of patience, loads of patience. Wee bit too deep. Half decent flow around it, but half decent flow. He's pushed too hard, he's out of the slip. Right, look ahead of him, man. What is our lap times even like? 2s. Right, I would love a 1. I would love a 1, you know. There's 3 of them up there as well, like any kind of wee mistake, a drop of the wheel, and top 5 available. At some point they're going to want to have each other a race. Not slowing on that one. It's turned into a wee bit of a lonely one. It's turned into a wee bit of a lonely one for us. Would love someone to play with. Preferably someone in front of us to drop a wee wheel. Give me a bit of excitement. Driving along my automobile, bum, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile. My curiosity is running wild. Cruising and playing the radio, with no particular place to go. He's not able to get a run on that yellow car. He looks close, but that must be one of the WRXs up there in the yellow. There's been no side-to-side action able to go down at all at the moment. Again, it's our first couple of laps that is killing us being able to stay in the slip with people ahead of us. Took her out for dinner on a Friday night. She really had me working up an appetite. He had tattoos up and down his arms. He's not the more dangerous than a boy with charm. He's a one-stop shop, make my panties drop. He's a sweet talking super cozy candy man. A sweet talking super cozy candy man. Candy man, candy man. I'm lonely, I'm bored. Ain't no other man can stand up next to you. You're the kind of guy you'll find in the blue moon. You got soul, you got class, you got style, you're badass. Ain't no other man, it's true. Ain't no other man but you. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those three wise men, they've got us sitting by the sea. You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? He's gonna be thinking a wee bit, you know, that he can catch me. Right, let's focus a wee bit and see if we can stretch that back out again, because he is starting to think to himself of a Super GT result. He's bound to love Super GT. He's bound to love a piece, Steve. We need to try and get away from him a wee bit in this lap. Stay back, Christus. You don't want any of this, honestly, man. A lot of pressure here. Hanging on to a piece, Steve. Race fans in the house. Hello, race fan. A beautiful lullaby. You like wee lullaby? Close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. It's so dark outside, so close your eyes and feel the wind turn around. If you're not lost, I guess that makes you found. There's a proper wee lullaby for you. Come on, keep him out of the slip, Stephen. Keep him out of the slip. He's dropped himself a wee wheel or made a wee, or we got a couple of tanks on him. How did he get that one? How did he get that one? Not too bad. He's still a bit of a chance, like a bit of a chance, but he needs a mistake from us. So he does. A steady lap, and there's nothing that the man can do about it. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. He's almost back in the slip. Leah's in the house. Thank you, Leah, thank you. The first 3 laps is killing me, so they are. Hopefully by the end of the week we will start flowing a bit better on the first 3 laps. Our consistency seems to come to us after that there, but really struggle in the opening part of the race. Blinded with my own bloody lights. Very distracting, headache material for chase cameras at night time. He is back in the slip now. He'll be pushing very hard on the downhill section this time, trying to get a bit closer. But while he's pushing the limits, I'm going to lift and coast and cruise in granny mode and make sure that the Clacton Apex are absolutely free. If he nails it, well done. He's a chance if he nails it. He took a couple of tanks. Again, granny mode engaged. No risks. And he's having to push the limits. And he's hit the wall because he was pushing the limits. It's done and dusted, Christus. Good race, man. Good race. A lonely one for us, though. A lonely one for us. Not very exciting. I don't like to rub it in people's faces, but let's seek a rise at the man. Synchronised handbrake turns. He's bound to have watched me, you know. Come on, for the fans, Charistus. You know that they want it. He did. Well done, Charistus. The fans went home over the moon that day. Over the moon. Synchronised handbrake turns at the finish line. The dark's horrible. Yeah. I almost feel like, only I know I'm a bit slower because I don't drive enough on other views. I do enjoy the other views, but if I felt like I could have the same kind of speed, I would almost want to do the first couple of laps until the sun comes up on a different view. Just my own brake lights are very, very bright. Distracting. Yeah, Tim, yeah, it's a dice for cash, man. I know. If they've not been given as much in terms of a nice strategy, sure they haven't in their dailies. And again, I would have preferred soft tires even medium tyres, you know, but they could have put us on soft tyres with an extra wee bit of tyre wear, and then there's a pit stop and a bit of a strategy involved in it as well. It's just another dice for cash. Try the hood view. I'd probably bin it, man, just because I'm not used to it. I'd need to have a wee bit of practice. Track was so slow in that one, you were struggling to get in the 202s. I'm not sure what my times were. I didn't get into the 201s. I would like to. By the end of the week, we should be frequently, maybe not at the start of the race, but from lap 5, we should be getting a couple of laps in the 01s. We've had 2 or 3 laps in the 01s, only one in each race. But yeah, you'd like to think if you keep on racing it all week, you're going to get better. Yes, you too, man. You too, sir. Good game. Kept me on my toes at the end. You know something, Womble? You're not going to believe this. My next door neighbour, Bobby, is hanging out his window. I'll be back with you in a second. Yes, Bobby? What? You want to ask me a very important question? Go on, what do you want to know? That Scottish streamer, Womble Leader. Yes, I know Womble Leader. Oh, he does track gauge and all every week. So he's fast. I know, I've seen him. He hauls ass, man. So he's very, very fast. What's that, Bobby? Is he as fast as me? Not at the minute, Bobby. Not at the minute. We're a wee bit faster than that guy at the moment. Sorry about that, chat. That was Bobby, next door neighbour there, wanting to ask me a very important question. New engine. I know. No, I wouldn't even spend that amount of money on a new engine. So I wouldn't. I'd rather turn up with a big red face and a bog standard livery. So I would. Like, it's 100 grand for a new engine, and then how much is it for the rigidity thing? It does. It's not I promise you, Womble, if you've been setting your qualifying time, try it. I bet you any money, 1 lap, and you'll know. I mean, what I'm talking about. It takes the curbs and all better. See, if you're doing qualifying, I mean, don't use your own car. Use a rented car. Then it's a brand spanking new car, brand spanking new engine, and the suspension is nicer over the curbs as well. And you'll be able to tell inside 1 lap. But don't start driving in the dark. I mean, go out on the track and then park up and wait for 6 or 7 minutes until the sun comes up and drive. And I guarantee you, before the end of lap number 1, your brain will know, oh here, this is high. I need to start trying to have a qualifying lap. I mean, there's definitely an advantage there for sure. And after you do about 11, 12 laps, your oil, you start to lose. You'll be able to tell if you're racing against your own ghost. You'll be able to tell on lap 10, lap 11. Even if you get a better exit out of turn number 1, you're losing speed. Not a whole lot, but you can see that your car isn't as fast anymore as what it was for the first half a dozen laps. Yeah, you've been using the rented one for quality as well. I've not been driving like in the dark, so I haven't wasted time for me. Read the damn chat. Sorry, Damo. What have I missed, sir? What have I missed? Damo says, Womble, I read that one, Damo. That's a bit embarrassing. New engine, rigid rebuttal. I read that one. Read the damn chat. That's embarrassing. Damo. Live on stream, man. Live on stream. Sorry, I'll scroll up again in case I missed something else. No, it wasn't. Now, a wee bit embarrassing. It's alright, but like, we all have those experiences. Thank you very much, Leah. Thank you. It was a lonely one, though. You didn't say buy an engine. Oh, you said. You mean just to go out with a big red face? That's what you mean? Rent a car? It would be embarrassing, like. You know what I mean? Imagine we had a crash and Key ended up on the ass area in front of everyone watching him, and I'm in a bog standard livery. You know what I mean? Or Womble is all over the ass area, and he doesn't even have a sexy ass to look at. That's no. I like my personalised livery, wee bit of advertising, and a huge amount of sexiness. Rental cars can take a beating. So off to the fizz before time trials. I definitely recommend any of you to try that. Oh, I'm not ticked in. Guys, that's not even me. I'm concentrating on you guys in the chat, trying to make you feel as if I'm communicating with you. Tim, oh yeah, big red face for you. Craig, oh Craig, a bit late there, man. Yeah, there's no saving that big red face now, Craig. It doesn't matter how many times you spam that shit. It's done and dusted. I'm at 49 people in the chat, and not fucking one of you could help a man out. Know what I mean? I can't do this stuff on my own, guys. I'm relying on yous. No, that's just shameful stuff. I'm glad it's not only me who's humiliated myself here today on the stream. Every one of yous. Desperate. Neil's having a giggle. I don't know why, Neil. You have a fucking bright red face yourself, man. You should have been all over that stuff. Bob, never thought of using a rental car for quality. Never occurred to you. Try it, man. And don't be even wasting, like I say. I was watching Rory doing it, but Rory was wasting 3 laps in the darkness, and then it means when the track heats up and you're able to see, you're 3 laps short, and then you're going to lose speed because on lap 9 or 10 you lose a wee bit of pace just because of your oil. And I know that because before I was using my rented car, I was using my own car, and I could tell we're racing against my own Ghost that on lap 9 and 10 it started, to be a wee bit easier to be more aggressive on the exits of the corners, a steadier back end, so I was getting a nicer exit out of the corners, but then along the straights, the Ghost was just edging away. It'll definitely help you, man. Oh, JJ says, my PS5 still hasn't finished. Oh my god. Don't worry, JJ. Patience come to those who wait. Or else, is it finished? Who all thinks in the chat that JJ's race, or JJ's PS5 has actually finished and he's ready to race, but he's afraid. He's afraid. He's seen that I've got a wee bit of speed in this combination, and he's like, no thank you, Scotty. I hope it takes my PlayStation the next Monday morning before it's ready to play. And it probably will. He could be that scared, guys. He needs to take some bravery tablets. He's complaining already and he's not even used it yet. Oh my god, he'd be stomping his feet. He'd be like Kevin, so he will. He'd be going, Mom, Dad, come on. That's why we need an Ethernet cable. I've been telling you for months. I need an Ethernet cable. Poll time. Yes, let's do a poll. Let's ask the community. Leah's in the house. How did Right. Well, ask the community. You know, I'm not afraid to ask difficult questions. How do you guys? Roll up, get your votes in. There's free votes in the chat. We're not charging any of you today. Feel free to vote at the moment. Let's see what the community decide. And I think you usually have to listen to the community. So we do, you know. So far 100% of the community. Oh, it's changed 40%. You should definitely have another. Scotty, nice spelling. Shut up, JJ. Spelling's not everything. I'm good with numbers. And yous all know what I meant, I bet you. Yous all know what I meant. I can spell dog and cat, any three letter word. Embarrassing isn't an option. No, Craig, definitely not. Not in my polls. What do we think? Let's have a closer look. Bloody poll, what sort of choices were they? What are you on about? They were brilliant choices. So far, 9% of people think that the first date with Leah went great. None of you thought it was pretty good. 54% thought you should definitely have another. And 38% thought that it went that good, that we're made for each other. My goodness. We'll leave that there and we'll let the community keep on voting there. While we're chilling out, I'm going to pour myself another beverage, so I am. Leah's at home chilling out, watching us, having a glass of wine. I'm going to join Leah and have a drink with you, so I am. Just at the other side of the water. Hello, sir. Another one of those fabulous drinks, please. I'm going to try a wee vodka and boost this time. The rain has started over here. You can maybe hear it landing on the roof of the shed. Cheers, Leah. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy your wine. What do I think? Right, we'll have to end that poll, but in terms of what the community thinks, we should definitely have to schedule a second date, Leah. So we will, like, 52% of the community can't be wrong. You know, YouTubers should listen to what the community say. So it'll not be me who backs out of the second date, so it won't, guys, it'll be Leah's fault if that stuff doesn't happen. If any of you have any other hard questions that you just think I'm afraid to answer, just let me know and I'll do a poll. You know, I love doing polls. What happened with the MOT? Surely it passed. He said that it only done 20 miles or something from the year before, didn't that? The community was fitted up. It wasn't. Is Leah your new samba? Yes, I know, Leah. You'll have to join us some week for Dirty Sambas. Have you even got GT Sport still? Or have you deleted that stuff? If you still have GT Sport, you'll have to join us some week for a Dirty Samba championship. Don't worry, it's complicated, the rules and stuff, but it's pretty clear once you enter. The rules will be explained to you. Leah says, you think the community don't want to lose me? They've got too much of me at the moment, Leah. They've got too much of me at the moment, honestly. I need something else in my life, like a wee day trip to Scotland would be lovely, or a wee bit of company. It would be great, you know, a drinking partner, a giggling partner. I love giggling. I'm sure you like giggling yourself. My goodness. Smiles and giggles, drinks, laughter, we boat trips, motorbike rides. Tell me, they can wait, they can have less of me. They've got too much of me, they can't have all of me. So they don't. You'll never delete GT Sport Goods, you've still got it. Feel free to join us. The next time we're doing, Dirty Sambas. It's different, but it's good. It's good fun. It's been a long time from we done any teams, even in Sambas. The last time we did do teams, the teams were better than the individual championship for sure. A lot more interesting. A Dirty Samba date would be amazing, wouldn't it? She'd have to turn up in a sexy livery, like, for sure. She couldn't turn up with a big red face and a bog standard Samba bus. She'll have to sexify whatever Samba bus she's in. Tim says, Leah, he's already mine. Wee Tim, for goodness sake. Tim does have a wee bit of me, like he's a gentleman. Tim was one of the subscribers who I got to meet a few weeks ago when I went over to Donington. Tim was that tiny, Leah. I didn't even mention how tiny he was till him in case he took it bad. I waited until I was safely back home on my next live stream, and then I told people how tiny Tim was. He was tiny, and Big Jerry was so big that I didn't say how big Jerry was in case he took offence to it. And again, I waited until I got back home, and then I told everybody about wee Tim and Big Jerry. If those two got into a fight, Jerry better be wearing shin pads. There's the Dirty Sambas, the movie. Check it out. That's one of Damo's videos that he made for me. Well, he made for himself, like, but it feels like it was for me. It's a badass wee video. You'll be able to hear what Mr. Turismo himself actually thinks about Gran Turismo or the Dirty Sambas. Jerry says, I won't take offence to that. Hopefully I'm going to get to see Tim and Tilly at some point as well. I mean, Tim was saying that you're hoping to get across at some point as well. It'd be lovely to have you guys over. Bob says, go to Rory's stream for wholesome father racing and good community. Come here for dirty sambas and willy jokes. Only if Sean's here. Only if Sean's here. You know, Sean's all over that willy stuff. So he is, like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, caterpillar on a leaf, bumblebee on a flower. I need to keep on thinking of more of them. Yeah, I want about a 10-minute section that I can just keep on saying. A dog on a cat, a lion on a wildebeest. He has had over 2 grand donations. Brilliant, brilliant, well done. He must be having a lot of entertainment going on a stream. Well done. We're glad you found it. Yes, we are, Leah. We're all very glad. You've cheered me up. You've definitely cheered me up. For sure. Mr. Mondeo, he's in bits. You're joking, is he getting emotional? I hope his stream is there to go back and watch. I heard Rory. I've been wondering. There's been a whole lot of times that Rory streams haven't been there when I went back the next day to watch them, and Key streams haven't been there, but I heard Rory saying the day it was something to do with YouTube and their algorithms. I hope Key doesn't remove the stream or make it private or anything. I really want to see that. So I do. He's getting emotional. I think we've all had wee emotional spells, haven't we? I've seen Rory get, if you haven't seen the Rory stream where Rory got emotional and had a wee bit of a tear in his eye as well whenever he first got up over 1,000 subscribers, when he first went full time and stuff. I had a wee tear in my eye when I was watching that back as well. Mr. Monteu is in the house. He says he's still on. He'll surely not. I'll be able to watch that later after I'm done, surely. Have I to back out and then go back into that to wait on it opening? We'll make him back out here. No, hopefully the timer will start for us. Sorry, what have I missed? I really do need to get better at that chat. Like Scott, but my YouTube channel name on. I'm not sure what that means, cars. I'm not sure what that means. Perfect. Aye, does. Roslyn. Tim says that Leah. Scotty is an absolute gentleman. I've met him firsthand. As is Benson. Yeah, Benson's been over. I was saying to Leah earlier. Benson and his missus, Laura, has been over staying with us. We had a lovely weekend. A lovely community, a real nice community. Even if you don't fancy me or you don't find me attractive or funny or anything, Leah, I owe you a free drink. There's a lovely wee room up there. You can have a nice wee weekend break over. You can take yourself off out. You don't have to sit and spend your time with me. There's a room there for you. I mean, so there is. And you can take yourself out and, I mean, have a dander around Belfast. See some sights, you know. But yeah. You're more than welcome at any point. Like we say, we're not afraid that you're gonna leave me in a desert. Tires, traction control, entry. Why? It's not open yet. Look, it's not open yet. I'll go right back out in case. That's as well I did that. Or has that only just popped up? Should already be able to enter the race, go back to the menu and back in. Yeah, I'll have to remember that as well, because we'd have sat there fucking waffling, daydreaming, and we'd have ended up missing another one. Yes, Leah was saying earlier, Leah, if you read Cars, if you're still there, Leah, you see Cars message there? See the way you were talking about libraries earlier? Cars message where he says no, I mean, but you can get, I mean, the DTR, I mean, for Daco Bub. Check him out on YouTube. I mean, Daco Bub. He makes liveries. I mean, so he does for anyone, I think, who who wants liveries. I think he charges and stuff, but his channel, he like, if you want him to make a livery for you, he'll actually do a live stream of making your livery and stuff, and you'll be able to watch him make your livery and stuff. You were saying earlier that you would have liked a livery creator. Is it a bread and breakfast as well, says Jerry. Craig says it should be. He lives in the shed. I've not slept in the shed in a long time now. I mean, so I haven't. Because it keeps the bar a whole lot tidier. When I was sleeping in the shed, then it was messy, you know. So from I've started sleeping upstairs, then my wee bar stays nice and tidy for me. I just have to do like a wee bit of tidying up every day. But I do need to sort out the back room. I need to sort out the back room for you. I need a different bed setup. Like it's not a proper bed I have in the back room. It's a mattress, and then I just have built a wooden frame with a mattress on top of it that goes from that wall to that wall and pushed right up against that wall. And it's alright, like, but you can't make it look all lovely and neat and tidy, because you can't make the bed because there's a wall, know what I mean? So yeah, I need to get something sorted out with that there, or you'll be talking about me. You'll go back home and you'll say, oh, his house was lovely, he was so welcoming, but his back fucking bedroom was disgusting. I don't know why he even invited us over with a room the state of that. You're happy to pay for a pro library design. It has to be good though. I think you could basically tell him, like I say, Leah, he streams it. I mean, so you could be in his stream watching while he's doing it, and in his chat, if there's anything you don't like, you could probably say, no, I don't like that there, could you do this, could you do that for me? He's good. His libraries are very, very good. So they are. Jerry says, no, I'm concerned about the back room. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just hard to look. It's a nice wee tidy room, but because the bed is up against the wall, you can't make it look like the bed has been made nice and tidy, you know. So I'll either buy a single bed or a single mattress, and I'll do something. Something will be done. Don't worry, you'll be looked after. Alright. So you will. And Jerry, you wouldn't be staying in that room anyway. You'd be in the hotel room at the front, untouched, just for special visitors who come. The living room looks beautiful as well, because I don't use it. You walk in the living room and you look at it and you'd be like, he's got OCD. I just don't use the living room. From I bought the house, the living room has just been decorated and painted and made to look nice and left. I think I've sat in it once or twice. Hello, Phil is in the house. How are you, man? Nice to meet you, Phil. Thanks for hopping in. Right, there's Tim. I said he charges about 25 to 50 euro for a library. Thank fuck I've got Daz. I'm gonna have to start giving that man a shout out a whole lot more. So I am. My Daz has done me a whole pile of ridiculous badass libraries. So he has. He must have spent hours Rose Bain's in the house as well. Apologies if I missed any of that chat. Daz, there's Daz there. It says, at Leah, can I have a go at making you one livery for free? Leah, allow Daz to make you a livery. I mean, just to see what you think of it. You should send him a wee message and give him a few ideas. Just let him know what you're into, what colours you like and stuff. Like, the liveries he's done for me are beautiful. I'm into my motocross, and yeah, he's just the perfect style for me. And then he's just able to recreate that style. I mean, so he is, and he's kind of kept the same kind of style for all different cars for me. Really, really. You seen it yourself, for goodness sake. You were on my ass area looking at the sexy ass of the car. Probably wanting to top it. You even tried to get some side-by-side action, because you were probably driving, Leah. I wasn't able to look at your stream, but I bet you while you were driving the day close to my car, your chin would have been a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. You'd have been driving like... No wonder you bended a couple of times and crashed. It's just too sexy of a livery. It has to be distracting. Hard to stay focused with something so sexy around you. You missed your breaking point. Yep. Distracted with a livery. Just like, wow. Oh, who made that? Oh. Boom. That's all it takes. Brain fade. Hello Ginger, how are you man? AKA Cupid. It was Ginger, I believe, who told Leah to hop in the stream the other night. My goodness, if we end up getting married in the future, Leah or Ginger, we'll definitely have to be invited. So we will. Will we agree on that now? If we get married in the future, Ginger is definitely going to be at the wedding. For sure. Has to be. Car says, by the way, Rangers are winning. JJ says, okay, so I had an extra storage thing on the PS4. What? Which can't work on the PS5, which means you have to move any games that you want to use into the main storage part. So you have F1 and GT7 there so far. Well, what else do you play? What else do you play? What do you mean so far? And remember, you have a PlayStation 4. You don't need to have, like, I don't have all my games on my PlayStation 5. I just have the games that I'm going to stream on the PlayStation 5. And all my other games is on the PlayStation 4. So, like, you also have a PlayStation 4 there now as well that you can play with. And you don't even stream or anything, so just... You don't need to transfer all of them, surely. So you can play F1 and GT7 now, but you want to play Rocket League with Cropster. Rocket League, that's a baby's game, JJ. That's a baby's game. You're 14. You're 14 years old, JJ. For goodness sake, Rocket League. And why can't you play Rocket League on the PlayStation 4? Like I say, you've got a PlayStation 4. Craig says that his extended storage from the PS4 works fine on his PlayStation 5. Just PS5 games can't. You only need GT7 on your PS5, says Leah. Yeah, GT7 is a badass game, and it's only going to get better as well. Extra storage is for PS4 games only and can be played directly from your storage. Rocket League made Bob angry more than anything else. I have seen it, like I don't really get it myself, to be honest. I know it's a huge, really popular game, so it is, but I don't really get it myself. It doesn't I have no interest in it really at all. That Horby game I have, the Circus Superstars, it's really good. Burrs is in front of us, which shouldn't be a problem. We'll flash our headlights at him and he'll drive right off the track in no time, I'm sure. Charistus is back on the ass area. Time Killer is the hot favourite. Barry, if we can slow, we can hang and give Barry a bit of a race. We need to hang with him though the first few laps. Coque Lopez is in the house from 9th, so we might, and Key's coming from the back as well. There's a chance here we might get to say hello with Coque Lopez. I would love the flow for the first few laps, because if he catches us too early, we can't really try and defend from him if he catches us like on lap 4, lap 5. But if he catches me on lap 7 or lap 8, ooh, there'll be nothing for free. The boss will be on the radio saying, don't let him past. I know he's the best in the world. You're not allowed to let him past. Defend that stuff. Right. Apologies for missing the chat as usual, guys. 50 in the house. Thank you very much for joining me. Let's see if we can find a flow a bit quicker and not Bennett. He said right before the turn 1 crash. At least we're in the top 4. We're not starting on the corner. One more time. It was go, go, go. Again, an awful first corner for us. Let's light our lights first. I'm sure he's thinking to himself, that bastard does this to me every time. He'll be getting headaches. He'll be getting headaches. Again with flies at him. I can't help myself, guys. I can't help myself. It's cause it's Burrs. It's cause it's Burrs. Renowned for driving off the track on his own. Never mind with a Scottiesnr on his ass. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Oh, you punch. He doesn't like flashing my headlights. Too close to that wall or something. Only a wee half second, but going to drop us back behind Charistus. Look where you're going, Stephen. Oh my God, what are we doing in this first lap? I told you about him. We messed up ourselves, like, he saved it. Well done. But he doesn't like it. Look, he's dirty tires now. That's a bit embarrassing, boy, live on stream. Yeah, oh, where to go, what to do. Look, it's not awful. It's not just awful. They need to fix that or blindness stuff whenever people's in front of you. Look. He has headlights and it's just pitch black in front of him, so it is. Let's get off the racing line. Just a wee half second. Oh, room for three. Well, we tried to leave room, my goodness. I was a wee gentleman there. I hope I don't have dirty tires. Right, come on. Excuse me. Oh, you're out as well. Awareness coming back on. Thank goodness for that. Right, come on. Nearly back to where you were, man. Oh, Stephen. Leave them curbs alone. Charistus, if you're listening to the stream, flash your bloody headlights at him. He doesn't like that stuff. He'll crash for you. Almost guaranteed. Cookie Lopez. See, we can't defend this stuff now. We can't defend this. Show me your nose, Cookie. Show me your nose. Go on, a wee lift for you, man. Get out there and hit the fast line. Take me places. Isn't that ridiculous? Again, as soon as you let someone pass, the blackness, you can see nothing. No way we were going to be able to defend from him. It would have just been stupid to try and put up any kind of fight against him. He's pushing, his ass is all over the place. Ugh, come on! A wee clip of the wall. Guy behind now. Good chance of getting a run on us. Hopefully not an amazing run though. Yeah, and he's on his own, he's on his own. What do I think? What do I think? Do we want to fight it? No, I'm not going to fight it, you know, I'm not going to fight it. Just lose time. Key isn't too far behind us now either. This could be a pretty good race. Who knows? It's only lap 2. There's 8 big laps left to go. This could turn into a badass race. Cookie Lopez is about to start making moves on people. Hello Slayers, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Is Fleisch, did I miss Fleisch in the house? Oh, Leah said Fleisch, Cookie. I've tried that stuff before. I have flashed my headlights at Cookie before, you know. He handled it like an absolute boss. Oh man, live on, oh, nowhere for me to go. Ah, that's going to bring more people back. Yes, there's a guy right on the outside now. Right, come on. Where is Key? Not visible to us yet. Ah, he's a quite a bit back. Wherever he is. 3 of them up there. Side to side going down, yes. 3-way battle on up the road. Oh! I'd like those boys to try and put up a wee bit of a fight against Cookie. The Cookie could pass them all. He's dead, he's dead. She's going to help them now drive away. Come on, come on. Right, we can see Key now. Right, come on, man. You're nearly in the battle. You're nearly in the battle. He said, my walls are my friends in this race, aren't they? I've been shite. Again, start of the race. Oh my goodness, live on stream. Shit, I set the fan for someone. Caristus. He's gonna have 30 tires. The unlucky one that gets stuck behind him. Oh, Caristus, do you want to move out of my way, sir? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That wasn't my fault. I had no contact from me whatsoever. If there had been any contact, or Mr. Turismo would have smacked my bum with a penalty. He had 30 tires. Gained one in this here guy now is going to have me as well. Go on, take it if you want it. But didn't drop him like anyway. He's not, he's in a different car as well. He's in a quick car, but hopefully he's going to haul some ass. Come on. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. Have a wee lift. You should have a bit of trust in us now. As we didn't go for a send there. Again, we'll come out here, let him know. Hit his own line. He's hopefully quick enough to bring us back up. Come on, man. Where is your flow? Right, let's try and get ourselves a 201 in this race and we'll start trying to focus on that instead of that. Look at them lap times, my goodness. All over the place. Still got a wee whiff. Right, come on, just hit your own lap, man. Hit your own lap. More side to side, and boys are fighting up there. Someone is enjoying a race for Cokie. Your man is bringing his back to it as well. Look, they're wiggling. They're wiggling. Come on, let me back. Let me back to play with him as well. The amount of mistakes and apexes that we've missed in this race is fucking scary. Cookie's dropped him a wee bit now. Yeah, he's dropped him. Fourth place though might be available. This car is going to hunt them down along this straight from the top of the hill. Only a 2.7 for us as well. Come on, man, get your head down, back into it. That's a shame. He's in a quick car. If he had not made that mistake, he'd have been making a pass on the Beetle. He always clipped the wall as well. And still, his car's too fast. Just lets the other two drive away. Let's make friends with the man. Let's make friends with the man. Hit your own line, man. Come on, out. Honestly, I don't want to flash the headlights. There, he trusts us, he trusts us. He's got the speed to go and get them again. Come on, head down, man. Find your flow again. Find your flow. You drove up on them. Do that shit again. Oh, I'm going to want pass you in a minute. I'm going to want to pass you soon. You need to find that flow, man. No, you've lost that flow. Give me a turn. Give me a turn, thank you. See if I can take his places. Come on. And he might not go for a pass on us, even if he gets a chance. Because we made friends with him, he might make friends with me. Come on, these boys are going to have side by side. These boys are going to have side by side action in the next corner, Stephen. Burrs it is, and Mr. Silva side by side they went. And I'm going to flash my headlights as well, just because it's Burrs, just because Burrs is involved up there. Come on. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. Just a bit of a slip. Well, we're on a fringe of it, like, but he's in it stronger than us. Good corner required. He kind of missed his apex. A bit of courage on the exit. A wee bit of a sniff. Come on, man. Good sector. He said. Absolutely shite at that one. Right, Burrs, come on. Come here, I want you. I need to tell you something, Burrs. It's a secret. I'm not going to shout it out. Everyone's going to hear it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Good corner, give me a good corner. Oh, patience, second gear. It wasn't a good one, like. His wasn't that good here, his wasn't that good here. Still on the fringe of it. Flashing my headlights at the man now. Because we know what he's like. He usually drives right off the track. The sun's out, like, so he probably doesn't even see those headlight flashes. They're not the best in the Beetle. I can hardly see them myself when I look back. Oh, maybe he can't see them. Maybe he can't see them after all. As he drove off the track again, I know a couple of flashes for the man. Only this time they're last lap headlight flashes. He has 30 times. He fucking does it every time. If you find yourself in a race with that man in front of you, I bet you any money you'll flash your fucking headlights. Almost guaranteed to drive right off the track after just a few headlight flashes. My goodness. Lost count of how many times that shit has went down. Right, bit of focus now. We need a good sector because if he's close to us, his car's going to drive past us on the big straight quite easily. Come on, give me a good sector, please. Come on, come on. That was shite, man, that was shite. He didn't get it that good himself, like. Still need a good corner here, though. Loads of patience, Stephen. Cruise round. How did he get his exit? How's your exit, sir? How's your exit? Yeah, it's better than us. Hopefully he's far enough back, but that a wee move over to this side of the track. And then a quick shift over to this side of the track. And then one more wee quick shift over there. That's my lad. Is he going to get a run for a while? Crazy sand. Leah's with there on the brakes. Second gear. Help us get slowed down. Defend it. Just bring it home, man. Bring it home. Big defensive. Slow ass. On the apex with nowhere for the man to go. It's slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. Top 5, baby. Light the barbecue, boys, light the barbecue. Apologies for missing the chat. Leah says, I'm going to start flashing my lights. You definitely do. You should start talking shite as well, Leah. Talking shite, especially if they're in your chat. If they're in your chat and you combined a wee bit of shite talking with headlight flashes, ooh, fuck, it's powerful. It's powerful sometimes. Actor, thank you very much, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. 61 in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much for joining me this evening. Always lovely to have a bit of company. We're on the alcoholic beverages. Cheers. Isn't that mad? How many times I have flashed my lights? Like in the last 6 months, has to be at least 10 to 15 times where I flash my lights at Burrs and he just drives off the track and bends it. It's almost like he's maybe lurking in the stream and he thinks to himself, he enjoys me crashing that much. I'm going to wait until he flashes his lights and I'm going to deliberately crash again for the man. Scotty, go the Barry's profile after. How do we do that? Barry. Just click on his name. View profile. User page. His user page. In here, Flash. Ginger says, now jump on race C and show Scotty how it's done. Bring it on, JJ. I'm right here. You want a piece of me? Come get yourself a piece. What are we looking at? You just want to be nosy. He has bought 169 cars. He has spent 105 million, or what's that? 1 million. That's not. That's just over 1 million, isn't it? No, it's 105 million. They spent. Total distance driven. Blah 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 blah. World circuits 100% done. The all important stuff though is down at the bottom. Is sports mode. Is 45 clean races, 16 fast laps, 16 pole positions. He's done 95 races and he has 22 victories. Hello Angela, nice to see you. Oh, check his liveries. Oh, he's done liveries. Gallery. Styles. Nothing to see, man. Yeah, I can show you, but I can tell already looking at them that he's a fan of red. He likes red. Not a lot there to see. He's the sexy libraries. If you've seen him in a sexy library, he didn't create it himself. He stole that stuff from someone else. Hopefully he had a balaclava on while he done that. What about Coque Lopez? Get to my office, Mr. Lopez. In with yourself. What are you like? Let's see what his online stats are like. Coque Lopez has done 108 races, 17 victories. They're mostly from last. He's doing last 2 challenges. So did he make any liveries? No wonder he's fast. He doesn't take pictures or make liveries. He just drives a car. That's why he's so fast. Some of those single name accounts or PT accounts. Right, the back end again. In fact, hold on, let's go and change the oil now. Because we've done quite a few. In fact, will we splash out? Go, hi, yes, yes, hello. I'd like to restore the rigidity, please. Tell me that's not going to make the car better. Did you hear the fucking noise? My goodness. That was like fucking something that would have happened to Batman's car if he left it in for a service or something. You know what I mean? Drive through a specialised Batman tunnel, all them lights and the noises and all. That has worked a treat, guaranteed. Engine overhaul. Wonder if there's any special noises here. New engine light. Nothing to Batman about it. And a change of oil. Yous must be proud of me. So yous must spending all that money. Yous think I don't like spending money. Well, even wash it. Crabster's in the house. Hello, Crabster. I kicked on Coque. What is it? I clicked on Coque and I had a huge crack of thunder. I didn't hear a big crack of thunder. I thought Burrs was Coque for several laps in that race. I was starting to feel a wee bit quick. You know, I was thinking, he's fucking hanging with Coque Lopez. It wasn't, it was Burrs. And like a world champion. Oh, hurry up, Stephen. Yep, like a world champion with under a minute to go was signed into the race. It's around about this stage of proceedings that Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton probably would have turned up and entered into the race as well. And then it has sprinkled magic all over the show. I wonder if there's any magic to be sprinkled. BFG's in the house. LOL, that's probably because you are about 200 miles northeast of me. Sorry, that's a different conversation. That's clearly not for me. How was your meal, Angela? What did you have? Make me hungry. Craig was saying that you were out having a meal. What did you go for? Were you in a posh restaurant that just paid loads of money and a wee tiny bit of fish came out that shocked you? Or did you go somewhere good that for not much money at all, a huge big plate of shit was brought out to you? Starting this 1/3, Bears is ahead of us again. Again, I'm going to flash my lights at the man. We'll see what happens. Coque Lopez almost on the SRA straight away, so probably not going to be able to keep him behind us because we're so poor in the first 2.5, 3 laps. LFC's in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's always nice to have people in watching, man. It makes it a lot more fun. Thanks for joining us. Barry, well, we're giving Barry a good race, so we were the other day. Although he's faster, so he is. He's definitely finding a better flow. I feel like we can cling with him in the second half of the race, but by then he's already gone. Womble, you'd like to think 100k would include an oil change. I know you would like to think that, wouldn't you? But no. An extra 400 quid, I believe, for an oil change. Right, a quick flick through. Mr. Turismo hasn't been messing about with traction control at the moment. Coque is basically on the ass area because he's starting on the straight. Right, come on, Stephen. If you're ever going to find a flow early in a race, let it be now. Let it be now. Thank you guys. Chicken and chips, you got, it's the only place you can eat out. The restaurant at Knockhill, it was good though, lovely. Go, again. Change me up. Right. We'll test them on out. I have to, I can't help it. He's wiggling. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Go on, drive up the track for me one more time, Burrs. Come on. Don't be laughing too hard now. You'll crush yourself. Right, granny mode, man. Lap 1, cold tires. I know he flies. I can't help it. I really can't help it. He's frowning upon me. He says, you're a full fucking headlight flasher. I ain't going to turn into a full wiggler. Let's continue to flash. Oh, I'm daydreaming. I'm enjoying flashing my lights too much. I'm missing gears and everything. Oh, he's took up a chunk of the curb. I'd like ahead of him, like I would like ahead of him. And pretend that we want to say hit your own light. Oh, he's a blocker. He's turned into a blocker, has he? Surely he's having a piss poor exit there. Burrs. Don't make me. Don't turn it into a boom boom. Don't turn it. He doesn't want me behind him. Hit your own line. I'm not giving up the inside. Oh, stay wide. Oh, let's back out of that shit before the shit hits the fan. Go flash your lights at the 3 of them. Oh, pay the shit made hit the fan now. Come on, come on. Stay in the battle, stay in the battle. Burr's done well there, Burr's done well there. He's holding it together at the moment. He's got one of the best in the world though on his ass, and I. And he's still at the front of this wee bunch. Wait, he's at the front of this bunch. I don't know why at the brakes there. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, that's not me. I didn't flash my lights at him. 30 tires for him. These two are very, very quick. Oh! On the limit. They're on the limit. Their ass area is twitching all the time. Right. Okay, flash your lights at that man. Give it a try. I'm telling you. Lap 2. It's going to get bright this lap. Or in the next lap, sorry. Still clinging, still clinging. Need to get round this here next lap as well. And then we'll start feeling it a bit more confident. Oh, he's dropped the wheel again. Well, he defended. He didn't defend it from him. Is he fighting it? No, he didn't. He's very friendly with Coquet. It could be after effects from those early headlight flashes. It might have been my fault, like, probably not, you know, but still, something's affecting the man. Come on, cling with him. There you can see if you're going now. Ah, Stephen! Ah, come on, as soon as the sun came up, man. That was bloody Coque Lopez there, man. Chance for you to hang. She's going to drive away from me now. He's going to turn into a lonely one. Right, come on. Let's just push hard so we can find a bit more pace instead of being nice and steady and consistent. Take chances. Probably bin it, like, we'll probably bin it. But we'll maybe learn stuff in the process. What do I think? Was it my fault? Was it my fault with Burrs? Burrs is the biggest meme in Gran Turismo. I'm telling you, if you're behind that man and you don't flash your headlights, you need to give it a try. Right. I don't even care if I bin it this time. I want to just push and see if we can find a bit of extra speed. If we bin it, we bin it. Need to be a bit braver on the exits. "68 people in. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to hit with the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live." Alright, I'm not singing that shit anymore. It was in fucking 5th gear around that corner there. Have any kind of pace for Shadow at all, like. He's no slipstream anymore. Right, I'm fully focusing. Qualifying head on. You're not even on stream. Blue Smithy. Alcoholics Highway for bravery. Come on, you do better driving like a granny round that. Liquor lane for courage. And I know we got a bravery. Right. Can we get anywhere near a 201? We're not even getting anywhere close to them. We had 3 of them on our first day at it. In 3 different races, only 1 each race, like, but it's like we're nowhere near it. Not even in the low 2s. Blue flags are out. Oh, hopefully the back markers are ghosted. Don't know why the blue flags would be out. Nes Burrs was particularly upset with the headlight flashes and he's waiting for a whole lap on us. Helicopter pilot again at risk of losing his job. Very skillful at flying low, like, but should not be flying that low when there's a race going on. Again, we had too much bravery the last time, you know. Well, courage, yeah, more courage maybe. Oh, we saved that. Colin McRae would have been quite proud there. He really would have been impressed. We didn't die, and that is what we're needing to find. We're needing to find that bravery. You look at those fast guys who's driving ahead of, but their asses is all over the fucking place. So it is. They've got big coconuts on the exit of every corner. Oh, not that big, not that big, Stephen. Settle down. Almost an embarrassing situation there. Could have been humiliating. Right. I'm starting to think maybe 4th place is good enough for me. being that brave scared me a wee tad, you know. See if Mr. Turismo gives me a stupid half-second penalty. It is a pretty nice line whenever you go out like that. I mean, so it is, but that wee stupid half-second of a penalty that's handed out to you every now and again, even when you don't hit the ball, is risky. Right, we need a steady lap. We've given him about a half a second there in that lap. He's got a side exit though. We've got half a second back, and he's got a guy behind him as well. That's alright. He shouldn't be thinking about us. He'll be focusing on the guy behind him. Man, lap times are not good, like. More consistently in the twos. On day one, no, I mean, you're not meant to be getting worse at the game. We should be consistently improving throughout the week. Our lap times are worse than what they were the first night we tried it. Don't, Mr. Turismo. Yeah, fucking dead. He did. He's a fool. Like sometimes he's a fool. I'm telling you. Where do I see him at the team meeting and not be pleased? It'll be fucking him sitting in the chair in the middle. I'll get everyone to fire out all sorts of difficult questions to the man. Ah, we're in a race now. We're in a race. These boys are going to be back with us. Or at least a lot of pressure. Right. 2 to go as well. My goodness. Right, well, it could make it entertaining. It could make it a badass race. You love badass races. It could be just what the doctor ordered. Go on, Mr. Turismo, just a wee smack. Ow! Ow! Right. I must have to get back on us. He's now thinking about me. He's no longer thinking about the guy behind. He's now thinking about me. Right, come on. A good lap, man. A good lap now. Can't stretch it out again to over 2. It was awful. It was awful. And that wasn't bad. How did your accident feel there? Not as good as mine. Right, come on. That felt reasonable too. Jeez. Right, come on, come on. That's it, come on. Keep the flow going, man. You'll be looking behind him in a minute if you keep flowing. You'll not even be thinking about you. Come on. Clap your knee packs. Clap yourself the knee packs. Boom. Oh, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best. He's nailed that. Not far over the slipstream. He is thinking about me still at the moment. That wasn't best, Ross. How did he get it? Oh, he's got a whiff. He's got a whiff. Oh, there's a race. We've got a race. Let him know that we're already thinking about it. Good, good. He didn't follow me. Come on. Take me home. He's nailed that one. He's nailed that one. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know. I lost a load of time. I know. Brain fade, boss. I don't know what went wrong. I know you'll be angry if I lose it. What do you mean my job's at stake? Ah, come on. A top 5 will surely be good enough. No barbecue. A top 4 this time for a barbecue. I better fight my balls off. Okay. I'll do my best. To the outside he was sent. Sexy paintwork. Surely not. Surely there's no grip out there. Surely I told you there's no grip out there. I knew it. I wondered. He scared me a wee bit. I thought, fuck me, what a badass pass. No. There's no grip out there. That shit doesn't usually go down. And again, it didn't go down. A good effort. Good effort though. Come on, come on. Granny mode. Apex collected. Boom, boom. How did he get it? He's still got a chance at us. He's still got a chance at us. Oh, I had the lift. I had the lift. That might give him a chance. A wee wiggle this way. I really want 4th place now. It is going to be the worst. He's in an OP car. He's going to get a huge run on us. Oh, he's coming. Oh, leave me alone. Don't do it on me. To the outside with yourself. Nothing for free. Oh, did we park it on the apex? A big slow ass on the apex. It's very slow, I know. But it is perfectly legal. To the outside again. There's nothing for free, man. You're going round the outside if you want it. Did he pull it off? No, he didn't pull it off. He tried though. Good effort, man. Nice race. Nice race. Good effort. Handbrake turn for the fans. Almost threw that away. Yes, boss. Yes. Cheeseburger, fried onions, and hamburger rallies, please. Light that fucking barbecue right now. Threatening me with no barbecue. What's he like? Thank you, thank you. Leah says, oh, I can drink and drink, just not race and drive. You'll have to join us, Leah. For Dirty Sambas, you can definitely drink and enjoy a Dirty Samba lobby. So you can. It'll give you a queer lot of giggles. Jerry says coleslaw as well. Jerry, you said that to me before. You don't put coleslaw on a hamburger. Coleslaw goes on the side of your plate. So it does. Not on a hamburger. Now, if you had nothing else, you don't eat a dry hamburger. Like, you would use coleslaw instead of a dry hamburger. But yeah, there's much more things better than coleslaw. Maybe coleslaw on a chicken burger. Chicken burger. Boom, there's where your coleslaw could be. I'm going to hang about at the after party here and pay attention in case Burrs writes his messages. Yes, you too, man. You too, sir. What was his name? Dimitri. D-M. I-T-R-A. I-T-R-A. You too, Dimitri, sir. Good effort from him as well. He had me worried at the end of the first big straight. I thought to myself, did I just break way too early? JJ's going to be in the chat saying, for fuck's sake, Scotty, crap defending again, Botas defending, your arm must be sore, you just waved him on by. I thought to myself, he's done it, but he didn't. There was no grip out there. Thank you, Alf. Leah will love the dirty sambas, you're sure? She definitely will, and I want to explain the rules to her, so I do. They're complicated as anything, but when she does join us, everyone in the room will explain the rules to her. It can be hard to understand at times, but it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. I reckon within a half a lap, you'll probably know what the rules are. He left the room. Did he quit? He quit? He did alright. He didn't finish. He's had enough. He's like that fucking Scottiesnr guy. That powerful headlight flashes. Why? Every time when he's behind me. I just don't handle this. I'd love Burrs to jump in. Burrs needs a fabulous prize. So he does. If he ever jumps in the chat, he definitely 100%. That man deserves a Formula 1 race day or a sim rig, for sure. Damien in the house as well, apologies. Monaco Damien, thank you Damien for hopping in, man. Pleasure as always. Still over 50 in the house as well, thanks very much guys. Coquet ended up getting second there. That wasn't bad. That Shadow guy I think is real fast too. My battery's low, so we're going to have to plug it in. Charging battery. Let's remove the hat. I do need to trim the head down, so I do. Just in case any of you are thinking, he looks a bit scruffy, you know. With scrub up, not too bad, you know. I know I'm looking a bit scruffy now, so I am, but I'm reckoning I'll give the growth another week, and then I don't know if I'll leave it that breadth or if I'll trim it down and just have a nice wee skinny frame around my beak. I'll see. It's nice, it's good having a beard. It's like something to play with. It's like women with their hair. Oh, I'll do this with my hair. Oh, I'll do that with my hair. I'll put this sort of lipstick on today. I'll do this with my eyelashes. Well, men do that shit with their beards. They're like, I wonder what I look like under there. I'll have a shave. Oh, fuck no. I don't suit it. And then they hide for about 3 or 4 days in the house. Once I have a clean shave, if you don't suit a clean shave, you'll hide. After you'll still have a clean shave every 2-3 years, just to see what's under there, just in case things have changed over the last 2 or 3 years. You get curious. You're like, I wonder what I look like under there. I might be gorgeous under there, you know now. And then you try it, and then you're like, oh, right, thank goodness I've got enough food to do me for 3 or 4 days. I'll not go out the next 3 or 4 days, and then it's all right. But it's good. It's like stuff to play with. Paul, thank you very much for joining me, man. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your evening. Yes, you need to get your hair out of your eyes. Oh, ha ha, ha ha. I know I don't need to get my hair out of my eyes, but you can see at the sides and stuff. It needs a number one. It needs a number one. I mean, just to, as you see, I'm waiting until this here bit grows and fills in, and then the head and everything gets a number one, and then it all looks blended in. I might even, it actually looks a whole lot more blended in when you put a wee dye in it, like a dark, dye. It looks well. It looks well. Back in we go, like a world champion. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I'm telling you, We turned up after Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton turned up for this one. So Max Verstappen turned up a half an hour before us, believe it or not. That's how perfect we timed that shit. We were the last one to enter. Tommy Jones is in the house. Hello, Tommy. Cause tonight it's bottoms up, up, up. Get him up. Coque Lopez on the ass area from the very start. He's in a Beetle as well. Fusa in the house. Who else have we got? Burrs is gone. He's had enough, guys. Burrs is no longer here. Bit of just for Scotty. What is it? A bit of what? A bit of what? What have I missed? Sorry. What have I missed? Seymour, good night. Bit of just for Scotty. What? Justice? Does that mean? Is that short for justice? Oh, did I miss a donation? Ah, sorry. Let me scroll back. Ah, fuck me. Apologies. Can someone tell me what that was? Someone has donated a $5. Really sorry for missing. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Ach. Sorry. Who donated that, guys? Who donated that? Someone tell me in the chat who donated that and what it said. Just for men. Oh, it's a Just for Men her reference. Tommy Jones with a $5. Did he say anything? Kia stopped, right? Nothing to enforce. Tommy, apologies, man, that I missed that. I'm awful with the chat. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute gentleman. Hopefully you didn't write a real important message or a question that you really wanted me to answer. I should be ashamed of myself, calling myself a YouTuber. I'm not. I'm a middle-aged Irish man who likes to play his PlayStation at the bottom of the garden in the shade. Right, a Twitch guy in front of us. Don't even think about Coque Lopez, man. Don't even think about Coque Lopez. Sometimes you're going to need to just let him pass you on his own. He'll find his own way around if he's good enough. Oh, live on stream. My goodness, that's a wee bit embarrassing. A wee bit embarrassing for the man. That's humiliating, like, but there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, like. Lap number 1. Nah, Coque, take that off me. You're going to go and catch the leader. And you're hopefully going to bring me with ye. A flash of the hazard lights for the man as well. Show me your nose. Let's make friends. Tell all your fast friends as well all about how much of a gentleman Scottiesnr. But isn't that a disgrace? Isn't that a disgrace? I'm blind, like. I'm blind in front of the man. So I'm sorry, Coque. Let me just fucking... Mr. Turismo needs to fix that shit. Almost took fucking Coque Lopez out. Just... ridiculous. It's like his headlights stopped working. And I'm going to headbutt Mr. Turismo at the team meeting. I don't care. I am. Right on the nose. Don't care what he says to me. I don't even care if his bouncers are there. They can beat the fuck out of me. I don't care. He's getting headbutted. Don't believe that shit. Man, that was a tight squeeze there as well. Almost put away way. That was going to be a badass race. That was going to be a badass race there for me. Can't believe I keep on forgetting about that shit. Let someone pass and then, oh, you're blind. You can't see a thing. There's not really fixed. And I really need to remember that shit's going to happen as well. It's like you can't stay really close to them because you're just blind. Right, refocus. You've started a 9-lap race in 8th place. Let's move forward. A shame. A chance for a badass race there. So there was. But who knows? It might be one of those special wee races. And Mr. Turismo surprises us at the end. Come on, come on. I'd look past you. I'd look past you already. That's really important for them to fix. Surely after this week, after this week's daily race, because it's in the dark, they can't say that they don't know that that's a problem in the game. That's just bound to be happening with loads of people. I mean, so it is where you're literally blind. It's like the car in front has no headlights. The shadow of the car blocks out the car's own headlights. Really important as well, like especially in a game where we're all hoping that there's going to be transition from nighttime to daytime. Like, needs to be sorted. Mr. Marker being blind. At least we didn't kill Koke. At least we didn't kill Koke. When he's talking to all his friends and they say, do you know your man Scottiesnr? He'll be like, oh, I've raced him just there the other day. Really nice guy to drive with. Oh fuck, he made a huge big blunder, like mistimed his brakes, but he made sure not to take me out. Really nice guy to drive with. That's what he'll tell all his fast friends. Bound to. They'll probably all laugh their bollocks off if they ever come back and check out just how piss poor we were. Right, I'm determined again. We're already getting a crop race. I'm pushing hard again, see if we can learn anything. What is he doing? Oh, no, you know what I mean? Like, I have a bit of a red face. But I mean, like, that's humiliation right there. He's bended live on stream in front of us and rage quit even before the car stopped crashing. I know I'm a bit embarrassed, like, but I'm glad I'm not him. Right, I'm going to push hard this race. I want a 201. On the next lap, obviously. Definitely not on this one. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can think that it's not, but look at them tender hot girls and boys in the house. They want a piece of me. They've heard that I'm single and lonely and looking for love. Ban Emmons. Unless it doesn't work out with me and Leah, then we can maybe invite them back. But at the moment, ban them. Get rid of them, but don't need them in here. That was a nicer flow around that one that time. Just tonight it's bottoms up, and getting up. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Ooh-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping water you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong. And my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, but hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of the truck? Whatever it is, sure messing me up tonight. Hey there baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance song? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. 'Cause I've been sipping water you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong. My head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, but hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Is it home brewed? 'Cause it's kicking my butt. It can't be Jim and it can't be Jack, 'cause I had 'em before and never felt like that. Hell baby, what you got in here? Can't be no Jaeger, can't be no beer, can't be no kind of Mad Dog wine. Must be love potion on my mind. 'Cause I've been sipping water you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong. My head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, but hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey, I think he maybe heard me singing, you know. He seems to have been deliberately making mistakes to get back. Each wee mistake he made, he could hear me a wee bit louder, and he's probably been nodding his head and think, ooh, that's a nice wee tune. Where's that coming from? That's coming from that sexy green car behind. Still 5 laps to go. He's got the hazard lights on. I don't know why. I'm not getting a run on you from here. Oh, he's getting a penalty. No, he's not getting a penalty. Not sure why he has his hazard on. JK85. He's flashing the lights. The hazard lights were on. JK85, is JK85 in the house? That looks familiar. JK85 is maybe in the house. Hello, Mr. JK85. I think you might be in the stream. I wonder if I could talk just a couple of wee sweet nothings in your ear, sir. A wee bit of shite. And maybe have you shit your pants live on stream. A wee Apex or something missed. Now there's a Super GT result. I'm a huge Super GT fan. I would love a P6. Or a P-Steve, as it's better known as. Come on, don't make me flash my lights at you as well. Combination of shit talking on the lights, surely not. Surely you'll make mistakes. Just a couple of wee sweet nothings in your ear. I wonder. Still plenty of the race to go. Still plenty of the race to go. Ooh. Come on, bring them back to me. Granny mode, granny mode. Oh, the shade talk is starting to kick in. It took a wee while. I think he's a wee bit behind in the stream, guys. He seems to be a wee bit behind on the stream. If he is having a wee nosy, he's definitely not only 6 or 7 seconds behind on the stream. He's about 20 or 30 seconds behind. But that shit talking did appear to kick in there. So we'll keep it up. Hello, Mr. JK. Apologies, man, for making you make that mistake. Could I have another one, please? If you don't mind. Feel free to completely drive off the track. For no reason whatsoever. You know, a full underpants department incident. It'll be a bit embarrassing, like. You'll certainly not want to tell your grandkids about it. But think of how happy it would make me, man. Think of how happy it would make me. You don't want people starting to talk about you. There's already... did you hear that from the paddock? Did you hear that from the paddock? I was distracted there because I heard them talking about you at the paddock. They were like, your man, JK85, he doesn't even have a heart. He wouldn't even drop a wheel for your man, Scottiesnr, a middle-aged Irish man. Right, bit of focus. Put him under a bit of pressure again. The shite talking doesn't work like an SI. Do my job with the driving. You know, at the moment the shite talking is kind of working against me. I at least have to be driving bloody fast in order for that to have any kind of chance of working at all. Granny mode was engaged once again on the downhill. Terrified granny mode, her first ever time in a race car. Right, he's had the hazards on every time along the straight for us. I think he would almost like me to pass him. Can we get a run, but can we get a run? Gimme the slip stream I want. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? It's a pretty fast car, we're not getting a run. Three to go. 2 people turned up that day. There was only one Super GT result. Who would get it? They were both probably huge Super GT fans. Could Mr. JK hold it together for 3 more whole laps? He's bound to stop offering me the hazard lights. Oh, how am I getting a run? Right, it's maybe only good in top gear. Oh, I'm going to show a nose. I'm going to show a nose. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Boom, boom. Right, nice, quicker in the high gear. We need to try and get away from him before the straight. He didn't have an underpant department incident though. Well done to the man. He held that stuff together. Right, come on, good downhill. He's struggled in the downhill the last couple of laps. Can we nail the life out of it? Baha! Oh no, that's the guy in front. I was about to laugh at him. That's why you shouldn't laugh at people. You definitely shouldn't laugh at people. I had a quick look to the left there and seen that it was at 8.7. I thought that was the gap to the car behind. I thought he's binned it. He's had the underpant department incident. He hasn't. One point, he's out of the slip. He's out of the slip. Super GT would be proud of me. Is there news that the JJ might be getting on for a race? Haven't seen JJ once. There's definitely rumours, like. I'm not sure what they were talking about. They were just saying, what was it I heard? Just the very tail end of a conversation that I heard. You can hear them, they're still talking about it down in the pits. Hear them? JJ Balding, top notcher, star of the future, lack of bravery. I don't know what they're talking about, JJ. I don't know what they're talking about. Only caught the tail end of their conversation, you know. He's still in the house too. I'm glad to know that you're still there. I'll not stop talking this shit, JJ, until you get into race C. I want to race you in this race this week. You have no excuses. I bring out a call-out video on you, saying that, I know he's fast. I know he's a star of the future, but he's afraid to race me. He only wants to race me on tracks that he hauls ass on and that I'm slow on. JK is still keeping us on our toes as well. Got him just out of the slip though. Oh, a big mistake. He's lost over a second there. Allows me to chill out. He's been that he has had the underpant department incident, but it wasn't my fault. I didn't cause that underpant department incident, but he has been it in the background somewhere. Cause tonight it's bottoms up, up, get 'em on down, rock this quiet little country down, get up. What are we racking? I'm lonely. You know what it's like when the brain has a challenge for you. You're not gonna believe what my brain is wanting me to do. My brain is telling me that it would like a 360 on the last lap here and a Super GT result. I don't know why, but like, if it's in the brain, it won't go away. I'm trying to make it go away. It still wants it. Please don't want it. You'll end up making a fool of yourself live on stream. So you will. You don't need a 360. It wants it. It wants it. That shit's going to have to go down somewhere. The safest place would be right at the finish line. Although people could laugh at me and accuse me of having a lack of balls. No courage, no bravery. That's not what the brain wants. The brain wants to look like an absolute boss. I think along the main straight, maybe at the end of the main straight. I'm not too sure. I haven't made up my mind yet. It depends if we keep this lead. Like, we're throwing away the lead as we're thinking about it. But the guy behind's giving me a bigger lead. He's been in stuff as well. There's definitely an opportunity here to send some fans. We've got friends and family after these last couple of corners in that wee section on the right hand side. We've got some friends and family there who paid $42.99 for those seats. They would love it. They really would. I feel like that's where it's going to go down. That's where it's going to go down. It could all go wrong. It could all go wrong, people. The boss will sack me if it goes wrong. But the friends and family who turned up, how many times can we do another one? Just the one will do. The fingers in the air. I just don't care. The boss said he wanted a 360. I'll give him fucking 2 of that shit. I'll give him 2 of that shit. Oh, eat your heart out. Eat your heart out, boss. Did you see that? Did you watch that last lap, boss? Yep. I know it was good, wasn't it? Proud of me. Thank you. Super GT would be over the moon with that. Do you not think so? He'd be well proud of me. Gavin Robertson's in the house. JJ, talk to me. Are you getting on? What's going on with your PlayStation, man? Cause tonight it's bottoms up, up, and get 'em on down and rock this quiet little cunt. You have to figure out how to get in PS5 lobby. Oh, JJ, get out of here, young man. Talk about an excuse. JJ says that he's not racing race C because he has to figure out how to get into the lobbies. JJ, come on, man. You'd have been better saying you're busy with a McDonald's. You're eating ice cream. You know, your thumbs are sore. Your feet hurt. And anything. That's not a good excuse. Wrong line. It was the wrong line, but the fans were going mad. What are you on about, Scotty? When I scrolled back, I seen ye. What did I read? You said something about you have to figure out how to get into lobbies. So you did. Tommy Jones with a fiver, beautiful V60s. Tommy, thank you very much, mate. And apologies if we missed something that you wrote in the last message as well. You're a gentleman. Scotty is talking out of his arse. Well, I do like to talk shite, so you could be right. I'm not going to deny that stuff. The tires are coming out of your praise money. I don't even care. Fuck's sake, when I do that shit, I get fined. I get fined 2 weeks' wages usually. The boss fined me. And I don't even care about that stuff, because the next time we drive past that section in the next race, where do you see how many Scotty Senior flags there'll be? The fans will be going mad. Do you not see them hanging out, waving me on? Fucking going mad. Pitboarding me. You can do it. Push. Scotty, BFG says, Scotty, just a thought, can you turn off the car number board above the other cars? You're wondering if it's a graphic thing. I actually, the car number boards, I'm not sure. I'm on my main account, so does it show me penalties? Yes, you can do that, because on my second account, on last week's track, or the week before last week's track, on that big, I was only learning that huge big track, really fast one, big world famous track, Le Mans. On that, I was only learning that track, and on the second account, I had all their names and the penalties above their head, and I kept on missing my braking areas because of all the names and the penalties. So you can remove that stuff, because I have it removed on my second account. So yes, you definitely can. Derek Potts is in the house as well. Tommy found the dono button. I know that's his second donation as well. I actually missed his first one too. He's an absolute gentleman. Alf says, I have a wish for the jukebox. Can you anything from Stevie Earle? I haven't even heard of Stevie Earle. Sorry, man. Haven't even heard of it. Well, we'll go and get an or beverage. It's starting to get a bit embarrassing for people, like. Well, we'll go and we'll have an or beverage, and we'll get a wee bit drunker. And it is going to be humiliating, like, for people that we're beaten. So it is. A drunk Irishman. Sorting them out. In GT7. Be back with you in a second. They turned off the penalties, but you can also turn off the number boards. Right, I turned off the penalties on my other account. Right. So whoever was asking that there, yes, you can. I don't really know. It'll shock you how little I do know about the game. I usually just ask the chat, what am I doing here? Right. Where have I to change gear in this car, JJ? Right. Damo, how do I change these settings? I just hope that there's somebody in my chat who can help me out. I'm kind of in a world of my own most of the time. It's lovely to have you hanging about with me. You jumped into WRX to trade your quali lap, and you bettered your quali lap by about 6 laps, nice. Or 6 laps, 6 seconds. Let's get another beverage. Now it bottoms up, give 'em up. Now it bottoms up, give 'em up. Craig would like a bit of Luke Combs. The Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately how it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in a Hooters parking lot, and the waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. And I only spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle, won a used 4-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies to play around the golf. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. I've been on one hell of a redneck road for 3 weeks now, and it all started on the day that she walked out. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. That's surely enough. That's surely enough. I need to have a bit of focus. Oh, lap 1, Stephen. Mr. Tresmo may smack my bum. That was a wee bit of a hacking line there. Did we get away with it? That's perfectly legal. That's actually perfectly legal. That's maybe a line to think about, you know. Maybe a line to think about. Awful corner for us. Them boys behind were dropped as well. They're still out of it like that. Lucky. Enough time for it. Let's fuse it. Hauls ass. But let's flash our lights at him. He might haul ass, but end up on the grass. He might be one of those guys. I very much doubt it, I doubt it. Thank you very much. Just keep him on his toes, Stephen. Just keep him on his toes. He might already think there's no one behind him, but there is. He's bound to see that. come on, come on. Still keeping him on his toes. Still keeping him on his toes, like. He is driving away, slowly but surely. Oh, he's gonna smack my bum, I bet he's gonna smack my bum. No, got away with it, got lucky there. Bit too close to the wall. Craig was singing along with me. Go on, Craig, get it out of ye. What else do I fancy, Craig? Hard to beat a bit of old Thomas Red. I love Thomas Red. So it is. I'm sure you are sick listening to me sing Thomas Red though. The guy is in the head. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all-night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Hey girl, you make me wanna drive you home. Get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy. But you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all-night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Guy behind's coming back at us, you know. Few headlights back there. Could still all go wrong. It could still turn into a shit result. Apologies for missing the chat. What's JJ saying? No foreign capital letters. Make yourselves at home. There's still over 60 people in. Put your feet up, guys. Make yourself comfortable. Feel free after the race to spam the life if you're trying to get my attention. But don't take offense to capital letters or spam and stuff, because we're awful at the chat. For a seat I've been going, you know, he's still not too far on up the road. If I can find a bit of a flow here. And that is bloody Fusa. He hauls a bit of ass. I'm saying, you see, at the start of that race I was like, that's Fusa. He's just going to be too fast. Now on lap number 4 we're starting to think that's Fusa who hauls ass, and I'm almost as fast. Come back here. I'd like to have a conversation with you. I need to tell you a secret. Drop yourself a wee wheel. Here, there, or anywhere. Oh. Tommy Jones again, my God. Mr. Jones, calling Mr. Jones. Right, let's try and read it live on stream. Round of applause for Techno Tim. What did Tim do? What did Tim do? What have I missed Tim doing? Tim will be disgusted with me. Tim, I'm sorry, man. Thank you very much for the 5. Again, Tim, what did I... What have I missed on you, man? Tim will be spreading rumours about me. He might not even come back. He'd be like, I'm tired of your man. Fuck's sake, I've been talking to him for an hour and a half. Hasn't read one of my messages. I've had enough. Talk to me, Tim. What did I miss, man? Apologies. Read the flippin' chat. Sorry. Oops. Can you not just write that bloody thing again? Do you expect me to drive one-handed, change gear with this hand like this, and also click a button? No, that's like, I can multitask, man, but I can't do that. I need another 2 extra arm. Tim gave Jack a tenner for the upgrade. Nice, well done. Well done, Tim. I hope JJ gave you all sorts of wee heart emojis. That wee face with the hearts all around it. Probably even, he probably should have posted a couple of crying emojis and said, thank you so much, Tim. I can't even explain how much that means to me. I'm so emotional right now. I need to take a wee minute to myself. I'll be back soon, guys. Thanks very much, Tim. JJ, if you didn't do that, get those crying emojis and say thank you properly. I love you, Tim, with kissy emojis. I hope that's not your first one that you've done, Tim. I hope I haven't had to tell you to do that and you're only starting to do that now. If so, you need to start doing that shit for people on your own accord without me having to tell you. It's called growing up into a wee gentleman. Right, we've talked that much shit now. We're in a race. Well, we're a wee bit lonely, but nothing wrong with being in a race. That's what we're here for. Let's enjoy the battle. Mr. Pack, Mr. Two-Pack. Probably wants a piece of me. Come on, come on. Will not wiggle. He's not close enough. He will gain a wee bit of time on his leg, but sure. It's a race, isn't it? Isn't that what the head comes for? The end of it there. Oh, Mr. Turismo, I'm telling you, man. Don't do it on me. Don't. Right, good. He didn't do it. We wasn't rich, we wouldn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford, took a truck, we had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Come on, boom, boom, boom. Arkies is in the house. Well, Stephen says you're good. Who are we talking about? I'm very, very polite, you know. I say everybody's good. Although, I would like to know who you're talking about that I say is good. Yes, JJ and Leah. If you're talking about JJ, I would love you two to start enjoying each other's company. Because I really like JJ. JJ's my favourite person to have in the stream. He's been with me from the start, basically. I get so many giggles. My streams wouldn't be the same without him, if you're talking about him. And I really enjoyed Leah today as well. It was lovely. I definitely want more of that stuff. So you need to get your heads together. Friendship. About the blossom. I've done it again. He's going to smack my bum. Aren't you? Go on. No, got away with it again. Lucky. Need to stop risking that close to the wall. If you haven't checked out Orkies as well, guys, he's a fellow YouTuber. Feel free to check him out. He does streams usually on a Monday, or videos. Loves a bit of race, eh? Hates me giving him shoutouts. He asked for it once, I think. And then he starts to feel a wee bit like, oh, I hope he doesn't feel like I'm asking for it. No, but go and check the man out. Telling you, you'll not be disappointed. Fly Stagger as well. Check out Fly Stagger. You'll laugh your balls off at Fly's videos. You really will. They're full giggle. Pee-pee in the pants, maybe even bit of pee-pee in the pants. Might happen. I would advise you don't be going watching any of his videos until you go to the pee-pee. Know what I mean? You're running. You're playing a dangerous game with yourself. If you watch any of Flash's videos whilst you're needing to do a pee-pee, it'll go in the pants. Cash Money 23. It's been a lonely one. At least we've been able to have a wee bit of a waffle. Ray is in the house. Derek Potts is in the house as well. Apologies for missing. Oh, the chat, guys. I'm shite at it. I'd love to promise you that I'll get better at it. I'm just gonna. My plan is I'm going to come up with a plan for my streaming, like a schedule during streams. Like, right, we'll do 3 races, and then we'll miss a race, and we'll look at the chat, and then make people feel like you do listen to them, even if it's only for a wee while every now and again. Again, we've allowed the guy behind us back in, but we're driving about like feeling lonely, so don't know why we're even worried about that stuff. We are looking forward to a bit of a race. I'd rather have a race than be lonely. It's called a PlayStation for a reason. You're not meant to be on your own. You're meant to have people to play with. There's 2 of them there. Oh, 3 people turned up that day. Unfortunately, there was... Look at the speed he's got. Unfortunately, there was only 2 bottles of bubbly to be shared out. I didn't touch you, man. I didn't touch you. That's a wee bit embarrassing. It was a wee bit embarrassing. So it was. He's mistimed his brakes. I defended that absolutely beautifully. Does that knock it down to 2? It looked as if the bottles of bubbly and I were sorted out. That didn't take long for one of them to disappear. But there was still one question on everybody's lips. Who was going to get the 12.5% bottle of bubbly, and who was going to have a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly? I know I'd rather have a 12.5% bottle. Challenge. Different view. What do I think? The brain wanted a challenge. Complaining about being lonely. Let's see if I can do anything on this view at all. This is like your most popular view on Gran Turismo. Because of that big mirror at the top of your screen, you can... Oh, well, I don't have it. There's some sexy looking man in the middle of my mirror. Thank goodness, this view's shite for me. With no mirror at all. Where's my radar? Right, my radar's in the middle. I've still got my radar. Oh, Stephen. Think about it, man. Think about it. We can see him in the radar now. like when you look behind. Ooh, that's a nice livery. That's a nice livery, man. Oh, go ahead. Beautiful, beautiful. Check out this bad boy I'm in. Eat your heart out. That's it. Bit closer to he wants to get a bit closer to the ass area. He's saying, what does that say? What does that say? Fuck me, that looks amazing. Parked on the apex. Still, I would love that with that rear view mirror now. I would really like that. I'm probably going to change that camera, you know, into a different place. Right, we'll see. We've done one lap with that. What do we fancy? Last lap on a different view. Last lap on this view. No, it changed the radar. Radar's back to where you're normally used to it. This is a lovely view as well. All the views are gorgeous. They're all really nice. Do I have a better? No rear view mirror. We've got a wee wing mirror in the cockpit cam. Oh, it could cause a crash here if we're not careful. Oh, good effort, man. Good effort. Oh, Mr. Turismo, if he doesn't smack my bum now, I'm so lucky. I need a different view. Radar's back in the middle now. Oh, he's definitely going to want past. He's definitely going to want past. He threatened the wee sexy nose there. Right, give me a good downhill. Give me a good downhill. He's still there. He hasn't went away just yet. I wish I could see him. I wish I could see him in that mirror. No. He's too far back now. There he is. We'll not even wiggle. We'll let him get back as close as we can. He might. His boss will be on the radio now. He'll have permission for a full wild crazy motocross style lunge. Can he get close enough? Into the last corner? I wonder. Nah, it would have to be a takeout move. It would have to be a takeout move. For the fans, as usual, for the fans. I should actually do a day or something, or at least half a dozen races on one of them views, or even before I get on stream, practice and try and see if I can, what my times are like on time trial, because the views are beautiful. Scotty, the stream was so on fire. I think that means on fire. I haven't even been out for a puff yet, and you finished food like a half an hour ago. Thank you, man, thank you. I need a bit of a pee-pee. Leah's still in the house hanging about as well. Leah, thank you. I hope you've enjoyed chilling out with me. I've certainly enjoyed you chilling out with me, as well as all the rest of you. Thank you, Angela, thank you. I know we waffle too much there. We're not that far off his pace, but know what I mean? We out talking shite and enjoying and waffling and singing and having a drink and full focus mode. Monday night, big lobby mode. Would be close. Not with good pace. With very good pace for us. With very good pace on it. If Coque Lopez doesn't just drive away from you and disappear into the distance, then that's very good for us. I feel like if I was on full focus, I could maybe almost cling, even for 2 or 3 laps, even if it was only for 2 or 3 laps with him, almost cling with him. And then if you do that shit for 2 or 3 laps, all of a sudden you'll be like, ooh, I'm as quick. Tommy again, Tommy, man, thank you very much. And Nor 5, thank you, Tommy. Tommy Jones, legend. Ever had emotes? People, what should I say? Clap it up. Rory says clap it up. We don't have any legend emotes or anything the way he and stuff does, or other professional streamers. That, yes, thumb it up. Stick your thumbs up for Tommy in the chat. Scotty, I'm downloading PS5 version. It's done. It's done. And JJ, you're just trying to keep me up late, man. You're not. Rumours are. Your wee man JJ, PlayStation 5, was a bit scared to go on. He wanted Scotty to wait until the early hours of the morning, so as there was no fast guys left in the room. So as he was basically having a one-on-one race with Scotty. Sober. I know. I'm not even that drunk. I'm a wee bit drunk. I mean, so I am, but I'm having fun. I'm talking shit and having fun, you know. I'm waffling a whole lot. It's a bit of fun for me, you know. It is different when there's a bit of focus. I still enjoy talking shit and all, and I still get excited, but whereas there's a lack of focus there at the moment. So there is just kind of talking and focusing on other things, just staying in a kind of zombified state, driving round. You know, if all of a sudden in the next lobby, Luca and Key and all the fast guys is all around me, then all of a sudden I'll have to pull my finger out and concentrate a lot more. I'm high as a kite, says Wayne. Wayne, I'm jealous, man. I am jealous. I wish I was hanging on to the bottom of your kite. You could take me with ye. Bob says, laugh me ass off. I don't even know what you're laughing at, guys. I forgot what I said. Did I say a joke or something there? Sober, you're fast. Thumbs up. Maybe that's what you're laughing at. I said thumbs up in the chat. Get the thumbs up, lads. That's what I'm gonna have to say that, because usually when people donate, our streamers always have something. Clap it up. Come on, clap it up in the chat. Spam that legend emotes in the chat, please. I'll have to get my own thumbs up. Stick your thumbs up to Tommy. Stick your thumbs up in the chat to Leah. There's a pieces in the house. Can everyone stick their thumbs up and say hello to a piece in the house? He's just watched a second and he's absolutely loving it. You're a wee gentleman. Everybody stick their thumbs up for a pizza in the house. Stephen Jones enters and he stuck his thumb up. People, stick your thumbs up to Stephen. He stuck his thumbs up for you. Stick your thumbs back up to Steve. Ray has stuck his thumbs up. Everybody stick their thumbs up for each other. Derek Pad's in the house. I need a PP. I'm going to have to go and do a PP, guys. I'll not be long, so I won't be back in a second. All sorts of thumbs in the air. Nearly failed. Oh, I didn't miss one, did I? I didn't miss it. Oh. Again, like, is it my fault or is it yours? Is it my fault or is it yours, guys? There's only one of me, and there's 55 of yous. Like, I'm not good at spelling, but I'm pretty good with numbers. It makes sense to me that that's nothing to do with me. It makes a lot of sense to me. Thinking to myself, Scotty, scroll back, read the flipping chat, BFG, sorry, how far back? What do I do? I said all the thumbs, says everyone put thumbs, there's a shitload of thumbs, and a shitload of beers and all. Scotty, read the flipping chat. Scotty, read the flipping chat. Scotty, read the flip. You've BFG's just spawning. Scotty, read the flipping chat. Read the flipping chat. I'm still scrolling up. The BFG. Post the flipping again. Post that shit flipping again. Scotty wants some of them thumbs up. But no, I'm not a. No, I definitely don't, Bob. You know. I don't. I've never tried that stuff. I've scratched my bum, like, don't get me wrong. Let's not pretend that we all haven't scratched their bum at some point. Sometimes it gets itchy. You know? But, no, nothing goes up there. Definitely not. My goodness. Although, I've heard rumours. I have heard rumours that it's not too bad. But I don't feel like it's right. Damn, Scotty, that's a bit What's a bit embarrassing? What have I missed, guys? What have I missed? Damn, Scotty, that's a bit embarrassing for you, isn't it? What? Scotty, want some of them thumbs up? No, I already read that. Damn, Scotty, that's a bit embarrassing for you, isn't it? You went too far up. No. What do you like? Yous have been drinking too much. Yous are all laughing as well. Yous like wee giggles about the bum area, do yous? Some bum jokes. I'll maybe have to Google bum jokes. I'll have yous giggling alright. Scotty, JJ will soon be ready, and Techno Tim has been a chat member of the night. Tim deserves a spin to win. I already owe Tim. Tim doesn't need spin to win. Tim and his missus is already invited over. So here's Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, have you even seen spin to win? Mr. Jones needs to play spin to win, I think, with his donation. Tim says, Scotty, have you selected all chat? Or, oh, right, so, no, I'm on top chat, sorry. Is there messages that I've missed? Sorry, lads, I forgot that again. Right, look, please don't have me scrolling back. Don't have me scrolling back. I'm looking at the chat now. Talk to me. What have I missed? Help a man out. Don't leave me hanging. Fluffy flowers for Scotty. Cars. Stop it. Thank you, man, for the fluffy flowers. Wheel. Big red face. Thank goodness I'm exhausted. Techno Tim. Don't scare him with technical info. Damo, live chat. I'm on fire with the chat. I'm on fire with it, boys. Come on, hit me with it. Yous are all talking behind my back. Eh? And then I go on to live chat so as I can see what rudeness yous have been saying. Are yous not brave enough to say that to my face? Excuse me. Yep, agreed, Damo. I haven't missed the message yet. I'm going to roll myself a cigarette at the same time. Big red face once again. Yep, agreed, Damo. Alf says that Damo can be the natural thing to do. I'm not in the conversation, boys. Bring me into your conversation, lads. Have you seen streaming? for 8 hours with top chat. Not. Yes. Yeah. Why have I missed a whole lot? Have you? Is there one certain message you've been posting over and over again, and you've maybe used the word poop or crap or shite or something in it, and you think I'm ignoring you? It's on live chat now, man. It's on. Sorry, I need to remember to start doing that. Improve that. Yeah. Have you set a time? Have you set a time, JJ? Ooh, he has. He set a time. He says, improve that slow ass lap. What's he like? What's he like? The wee winky face. He is going to turn up for a race after all. You know, JJ, the car feels a lot different in the race, you know. There's been boys in front of me with a faster qualifying time than that, and I whipped their ass in the race. And you've had no practice in the race. I think when you do turn up, I'll whip you and go to bed faster than you. But well done for making me go and show everybody just how fast you are. Congratulations. What do you think of your picture and how quickly? I mean the loading times and all are compared to the PS4. Tim, I'm really Eleanor. Top Gun soon. That's why Scotty doesn't answer my questions. You greasy bee, says Damien. What else have I missed? What else have I missed, guys? Tim, what have you been asking me all night? Yeah, I set a time. But you try to your Eleanor. How many times, JJ? Holy moly, JJ, that's quick, Scotty. I can't show up. Why? Scared? Nerves? And I know, and it's alright. You're meant to be nervous like JJ. Scotty, have I seen Ford versus Ferrari? No, someone else says that to me. I still haven't seen it. Top Chat can filter out some messages. I am guilty of doing more than one stream with Top Chat on as well. I know I need to remember to change that at the start of every stream. Win must be pissed off. Well, that 0.5. JJ, where's Tim? I don't think you've missed my message, Scotty. Maybe others. Right. Why? Can none of you tell me? What? Is there anything important, lads? I'm sitting there staring at that for goodness sake. If there's anything important, spam that shit in the chat. Know what I mean? Jux 187 just got home. Time to run your tomahawk around. Kodo Elner. Watch it. Very good car movie. Christian Bale is dope. Derek Pat says, be right back and gotta take out the garbage. I've been doing really good in the chat. I have been doing really good in the chat. Do you see for how many read the damn chat messages that there was? No one has told me anything of any kind of importance whatsoever. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, because my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say that it's not, but who's got the hot girls and boys? Ban them people, ban them people. Thank you. Arkies was on the ball. Oh, we still got Leah in the house as well. Still over 50 people in the house. Entry tires, traction control. Sure, we just missed one. Yeah, loads of time. Did I get your email? No, Angela. What do you look at my phone now? Top link shows box below. Palmer's blocks. You can click the bot links. Things being posted in the chat. You and other mods should still be able to post links, but it should hopefully stop the bots from posting. I would suggest adding the words dating and site XYZ to see if that stops the bots. Thank you, Angela. Right, so you think, right, I'll just click on that there then, and that'll bring me into exactly where I need to be. There'll be a box in there. I'll click on those links. So well, thank you, and then I'll read that stuff. I'll maybe even try and do it on the laptop, and then I can have that to read it while I'm on. Thank you, Angela. Though, thank you very much. That will be helpful. Steve Scott, can I see Damien's messages? Damien, maybe better Jack, because Scotty's too fast for me, says Damien. Thank you very much, Damien. I think Damien holds ass himself, if I remember correctly. What other messages? Scrolling back. Did I get the email? Damien, C isn't reacting to mine messages. What's this about, Scotty? Damien, man, you'll get used to me. Damien, right, I'm looking at the screen. Fuck everybody, only Damien. Talk to me, Damien. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. Talk to me. Sorry, man. If Damien, listen, can I just tell you something? If you're getting angry and upset and frustrated because I'm missing messages, this might not be the stream for you. I will make you angry and frustrated for sure. I'm not a message reader. He says, ha ha ha. Scotty, check the other time trials. What do you mean, like race B and stuff? You want to have a nosy at race B? Race B. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Qualifying rankings. Race B is, well, yes, JJ and Cash is up there. Levi is up there. Podium. Go on, podium. Very good, podium. Tug was there, Troy Lee was there, Only was there, Bobby was there, EFC's up there, Badger's there, Barry's there. Am I looking for you? Are you wanting me to see where you are? We're looking for Damien. Damien, you're faster than this, man. It must be race A you want me to look at. Are you gonna be in race A? Okay. Everyone had a wee nosy at that. I love this track, says Wayne. Angela says race. Oh, it's alright. Plenty of time. Race A. Times are qualifying. No, in here. Danny Raisin holds ass as well. Any time that he's on the leaderboard, he's up at the top of the leaderboard, like in front of Kai. I know Kai maybe hasn't grinded it or anything, but I'm telling you, Danny holds ass. Are we okay? Scotty, check the top 10 stars for race A and B. Top 10. Top 10s. Are you not on my friends list, Damien? Have you not sent me a friend request, man? I'm starting to think you don't fucking like me, Damien. That's out of order, man. Not on the friends list and in the top 10 times. That's ridiculous. I'm looking for friends who are as fast as you. Why have you not fired a friend request my way, man? Not the friends list top 10. Alright, a wee bit embarrassing. Have Scotty drinking, really? Yeah, I know. It's not like me. Which account do you have to add me on, mate? My main account is, I'm on my main account now, so maybe you have added me on the second account. My main account is Scottiesnr, SCOTTIESNR, and my second account is S-SNR-95. Feel free to add me on both of them, man. Always nice to have ridiculously OP fast guys on the friends list. Third in the world. No wonder you were spamming that shit and getting angry in the chat. Damien's been at home, he's been like, for fuck's sake, he doesn't even want to see how fast I am. He's ignoring my messages. I'm telling you, he probably already knows how fast I am and he doesn't even want to acknowledge it. I'm going to start getting upset with that man. He needs to show me and how fast I am on the screen. Scotty, please enter the race. Look. Why are you panicking? Oh, that's the wrong race. That's the wrong race. See, I'm not. You're panicking. That's a wee bit embarrassing for you guys. It's usually me who gets embarrassed like that. You were looking at the other countdown. The other countdown a minute ago was for the race entry to open. So it was. It wasn't for the race to start. It was for the entry to open. Do you guys not play or watch this game? Do you not know how things work? Honestly, guys, that's some embarrassing shit. A bog standard guy like me who doesn't know much about this at all has fucking stroked the life out of 50 of yous in the chat there. Not panicking yet. No need to panic yet. 13 minutes. No sense turning up 13 minutes early. For goodness sake. Chat shade for 15 minutes and missing Ormond. Alright. You might be right. It might be beneficial to do that stuff now. Just in case. I know I have experienced red faces before. Tires. It won't. Damn, that's embarrassing shit as well, man. Thank you. I know you're trying to help. But it won't allow me to enter the race on the wrong tires, so it won't, Damo. It forces me, to change my tires before the race, so there's no need for anyone to be telling me, tires, you need to change your tires. Oh, you're on the wrong tire. You can't be on the wrong tires, Damo. You have to be on the right tires, or you're not allowed to sign in. Scotty, check race B top 10 times. Race B. Qualifying ranking. Top 10 times. He's in third place there as well. Well done, Damien. Well done. You're OP, man. So if I press the square button. Right. You're D. Shaft. I'll not remember that shit, like. So won't. Damien. Well done, man. Ridiculous. OP, man. Very fast. Congratulations. Sean is in the house. Everywhere we go, people always know Sean's a dirty dog. Everywhere we go, Sean and his Willie jokes. He's only in, guys. And straight away, Willie is in his very first sentence. If Leah was still here, she's probably away to bed now. She's probably like, there's Sean, I'm out of here. How are you, Sean? Don't forget to headbutt the like, please. No worries, Damien, no worries. And apologies for any chat that we've missed. Like I say, if there is any of yous out there that are getting frustrated and upset and annoyed and angry at me for missing chat, I promise you, you're at the wrong place. You're going to get annoyed, you're going to get angry. We're not going to. There'll be wee special moments where I'm pretty good at the chat and catch quite a few messages. You could be lucky and you could be one of the special ones that we catch, but please don't be getting annoyed and upset whenever we're missing. I hope one day I get better, I really do. Are we well? Yes, Sean. I had a dating stream with Leah the day. Me and Leah had our first date. I'm not sure if she's still here. I've maybe missed her. She's maybe went to bed and said night night or something, or fell asleep. She has been drinking wine, so she might have fell asleep with a big glass of wine. But yes, me and Leah had, I just rolled 2 smokes. Don't know why, but it means I've got an extra one. Oh, thank you. Might want to enter a C. I was going to end up with a red face there, you know. There we go, right. We're all settled in, ready to go. Probably fell asleep if she's listening to me all day, says Sean. Attention please, attention please. Sean, report to the manager's office. Take that, Sean. Take that. I've told you. I've learned how to press some buttons. I'm not afraid to press some buttons, Sean. Just you chill out there for a while. And let that be a warning to you. Scotty's no longer an easy touch. If I wind him up too much, he's going to smack my bum and I'm not going to be able to talk shit for 300 seconds. Go on, JJ's proud of me. JJ's proud of me. Sean coming in like Billy Big Balls, throwing the willy jokes out, thinking he can wind me up. Boom, I know how to time people out now for 300 seconds, Sean. Did you not remember that from the other night? Or no, sorry. I hope you're well though, Sean. When you do come back, it'll not take that long. When you come back, tell me how it's going, man. Enjoy chilling out there. You know what I mean? Your fingers were probably a bit sore. You probably had all kinds of messages and all kinds of willy jokes that you've been building up. You've been googling willy jokes, I bet you, from the last stream. You're like, ooh, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that one. I can't wait till this situation pops up. I'm gonna say this. Boom, timed out. And now he's sitting having to wait for 300 seconds. I don't even think he knows how to count up past 100. He'll just have to. Sean, just go back to 1. If you don't know what comes after 100, just go back to 1 and count up to 100 3 times. It'll work. Right, smoke break. I can't wait to see Sean coming back in. Will he be a wee bit more delicate with me? Will he treat me a bit more respectable, guys? What do we think? Will Sean come back in waving that tool about like he's the boss? Only to realise that it's my channel and I know how to time people out. It's strange that I only learned how to do that there the other day, like, but you know what I mean? Moving forward. It must be almost 300 seconds now. I can't wait to see him in. I'd love to know how the man's doing. I was really looking forward to having a conversation with you there, Sean. I couldn't wait to have a chat. Cheers for joining me. Oh, but you have a steering wheel as well, Tim, do you not? I know you're a wee bit quicker on the pad, you say, but have you not stuck with your steering wheel? Or have you went back to the pad? What was the joke I missed? You boys winding each other up. Tim's also going to bed as well. Tim, pleasure. Thanks very much for hanging about. Enjoy your evening, man. G29, but slightly slower still. With a G29, you should stick with it, man. You should stick with it. I'm still in the garage. No, I'm saying then. Oh, I'm still in the garage at the bottom of the garden. Yeah. I'm going to make this next one my final event of the evening, JJ. If you want to challenge me, you're going to have to turn up to this one, man. Cheerio, Tim. Cheerio. You're still waiting on the update. JJ, it's getting late, like it's midnight. I feel like this next one's going to be the final event of the evening. Turbo is back in the house, and I'm back in the house. Scotty, you just started streaming. Hi, how are you? I haven't just started, Turbo. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I had a brilliant start to the stream, and then a low where the excitement dropped off, and we were a bit bored shitless, and then a bit of excitement back at the end of it. Sean is back in the house. I am emotionally mortified after what I have just been through. I was going to like the stream, but you can shove that up your arse area unless you get a chance to win a fabulous prize. Sean, I'll play spin to win with you, no problem, but I've told you before, terms and conditions apply and I talk shite. So I do. Would you like? You've seen spin to win. You know it. I owe you a drink, Sean. I owe you a drink. Congratulations, everyone. Clap it up in the chat, or thumbs up for Sean in the chat. I owe the man a drink. But don't tell him where I live, please. Apart from that, you're okay. Good, Sean. Good to hear, man. Nice to see you hopping back in. Benson's in the house. Well, hello, Benson. All good, hopefully, man. All good. I'm about to do my last one. He's not playing until he gets a PS5. Right, you're talking about someone else. How are you, Benson? How's your day been, sir? You've been lurking on and off. Did you see the date with Leah? How do you think it went? I'll put her to sleep now, like I haven't seen her in the chat in a while. I'll put her to sleep. But I think it went pretty good. Mr. Jones again, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones. 4 or 5 donations in the stream. Another 5. You got too much chat going on. I need to scroll back now to read that. You got to run as well. Great stream. Good luck with the last race. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones. You're a legend, man. If you haven't seen Spin to Win, I forgot about that. The next time you're in, we'll need to play that stuff for you as well if you haven't seen that. Yes, Chevy, back again, man. I'm going to make this my last one. Oh, we could go to bed faster than everybody who turned up that day. We're starting on pole position. Someone has the name of I'm a blind kid. Not really a nice name, like, but clearly someone who holds a bit of ass and is just trying to rub it in people's faces to let them know. I'm surprised he hasn't told us his age. I'm a blind kid, aged 3 or something. He's left that out. He didn't have enough space to write that. Anybody will know Turtle Hunter? No, they're all the way to bed. They're all the way to bed. Right, if I don't win this one, then I don't deserve to go to bed the fastest. Bees in the lobby. Yeah. Did we find out where in Scotland Leah was from? Yes. Right on the coast. Very close to the boat that comes over here in a couple of hours. Can you believe that, Sean? Hopefully we're going to have more dates and more joint streams together. It went well. Who knows where it could go. This time next year we could be married. Who knows? Best case scenario, like, you know, it's a best case scenario. Worst case scenario, she'll never be back. She's had enough of me. She liked me for a wee while. Probably laughed for a wee while and then thought, no, you know, he was alright for a while, like, but couldn't handle that shit every day. Sean, stop it, man! I'm going to time you out again. Hit the willy stuff on the head, please. And don't make a joke about hitting the willy stuff on the head. They already know that as soon as I said that came out wrong. I was like, he's going to make another fucking willy joke about hitting willy stuff on the head. Right, again, I'm not trying to lose the slip. Just want a wee bit of heat in the tires. Just might help me a tad. Look at that sky and the moon. Man, where in Scotland? I'm not sure where. Must be close to Stranraer. Because she said she was close to Stranraer. So, a lovely girl as well. From my experience of having a wee waffle with her, like a joint stream today, where we're both in the what do you call it? In a chat party. So lovely girl. Excuse me. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo, man, honestly. Had enough of that shit. Get away with it, get away with it. Just stop even risking that, Stevens. Don't even risk it anymore. Don't even risk it anymore, he says. Look at the state of that. Right, we've let him just drive right back up on the slipstream. Early days, but we're in the lead, and the sun hasn't even come up. How was your exit? How was your exit, man? It was crap compared to mine. Go on, back out of the slipstream, all the way out of the slipstream, all the way out of the slipstream, if you don't mind. Keep getting up, up another wee bit, there, yes, so, he had a penalty, he had a penalty. So Scotty timed me out. Hold on, I'm going to read that stuff, Sean. I know you think, look what you made me do, man. There was an apex there. So Scotty timed me out for a willy joke, but then does one himself. No. And listen, the boss is allowed to do what he wants. So he is. Do you not know this stuff? When I give you permission, that's when it's okay, Sean. I'm learning how to do this YouTube stuff. I've just realised that I'm in charge. So I have. I thought for a while I hadn't a clue what I was doing. I'm starting to realise that I can press buttons here, there and everywhere. A reasonable willy joke, I suppose, isn't too bad now and again, you know. If you say it in the right way, you know. If you're always saying willy jokes, it's not that funny. You need to hold that stuff in, Sean. Hold them back. Like 10 willy jokes in one stream is a bit too many willies for anybody to handle. Another willy joke from the boss. Last one of the day. If I don't win this, I'll be very, very disappointed. We've definitely feel like I've got the pace in the lobby. From Hyper, we've driven there in the first couple of laps, and again we've just dropped him on that corner. Stretched it out and got a penalty back there as well. Come on, let's end the stream with a win, man. Don't be pinning it and getting a crap result, or you'll want to do another one. Let's make this one the last. 49 mean nobody's is. Sean, what are you like? What is he like? He's like a bloody, he's worse than JJ. The man is worse than JJ, and JJ's 14. He hasn't grew up. I know I haven't grew up either, like, so I haven't. But Sean is like almost still in a diaper stage. They keep coming back at me, like, I don't know if we're driving very poor while we're talking or brain fading, or if we keep on getting away from them because they're picking up penalties here, there and everywhere. Or maybe they're shade at this here left-hander. Seems to be at this left-hander that they keep on messing up. 1.8, let's see again. Do you hang with us at all this time? Better, the best have done it. Any penalties for you this time? Were you bad? No. Well done. Has Leah met Sean yet? I'll have to bloody warn her. Oh well, I'm sure she's heard about him. Like she's bound to have heard the rumours. You know, who hasn't heard the rumours about Sean? Right, let's treat this like a wee bit of a time trial and see if we can get a wee bit of speed, just to try and send us to bed with a wee bit more confidence than we've had the rest of the evening. Just to remind me that the whole race, well, at least from lap 3, lap 4, we should be in a minimum of the 202s every lap in, lap out. Those times are not good at all. 4s, 3s need to be consistently in the mid, the low 2s as well. The fact that we've already done on our first day at it 2 or else 3 in the 201s, high 201s, like 201.9, but it's still a 201 on the first day that you're driving on it. Right, Mum. .202.7 is the fast lap at the moment. Minimum of that we're wanting. Again, turned in too early. Bit greedy, but we do need to find that roll on the throttle in that corner, because it's where all the pace is disappearing. Too deep, not going to help with a lap time. That not braking around that corner, just getting slowed down to the right speed and then just letting it coast around in second gear is definitely the way to go as well. Hopefully by the end of the week, like I should have a much more consistent flow and a bit more pace about me. It's still nice as well. This view is quite popular. Yeah, quite a lot of people do use it. Anyone who does use it will use it because they like the awareness. That's what they use it for. They won't use it because they'll feel like, oh, this is the fastest view, or perhaps not even this is the nicest view. The other views are beautiful looking as well, but the best awareness to try and stay clean, stay out of trouble, has to be chase cam every day of the week. Still over 50 people in the house as well at 12:15 at night. Thank you very much. Scotty, say perpetual. No, that's not perpetual, that. Shut up, Sean. Fucking googling hard words, trying to make me look like a fool. I don't know what that word is, Sean. You've maybe spelt it wrong. I'll have another look at it and try and figure it out in a minute. What's he like with his big words? Peripheral? That sounds like a profiterole. Like one of those wee chocolate sweets that you get for dessert. I know it's not. If that's what you mean, you have spelt that shit wrong, you fool. He does have a wee bit of pace, like. Keeping us on our toes, right, at 202.5. Not sure how we got that first corner, like, but we'll see. Right, we're not that far off the best. Close to their best. Right. Right, come on. Let's get the best. Purple sector. Come on, send yourself to bed with a 201, man. Oh, there goes the 201. Still one more chance at it. Still one more chance at it. That, not sure how much we're up there, like. So I'm not, but felt like a decent lap up till then. We're still on for an improvement, so it was a decent lap. Consider how much time we lost there. We lost more time there now that we're straight again. Right, last lap. Come on. Send me to bed with a 2:01, Mr. Turismo. Big coconuts, you got 6 seconds. If you lost the back end, you lost the back end. Stephen Jones is in the house. Purple sector. Not a huge loss of time, like should still be on for a purple one, like not sure if we're on for a 1. No, we need to nail the ball out, we need, yeah, we're not on for a 1, a low 2 but maybe. Bit of time lost for us there as well. Courage and bravery would be required in the final corner. Yeah, it'll be a fast lap anyway. Need to look very close. See what it was. It was a 0.2. It was a 0.2. Still 50 in the house. Guys, thank you very much for hanging about. Scotty, Leah is on here apparently. Are you still awake, Leah? Or Leah? Sorry. Leah? Why don't I see her in the chat then, Sean? You're talking shite. You talking about the hot girls and boys that came in? The Tinder date and stuff. Scotty, Leah is on there apparently. In the hot dating. Well, I'll tell you what, she was hot enough. She certainly looks hot enough. See, I come in, make a woolly joke, get timed out, and Scotty wins the next race. Well done, Sean. Congratulations. 187. Think I'm just gonna get it like the way it looks. Sorry, lads, you are in there. Thank you, guys. A nice one to finish with. In fact, I've got a beverage here as well, really, to finish. I'll have a wee smoke as well, and a waffle. The end. Ooh, and a 3-star roulette. Another chance for Mr. Turismo to prove to us all that we're talking shite. The roulette isn't fixed at all. Any one of the prizes is possible to win. Although it's not like we already know what we're going to win. Leah left when Sean enters. I hope it was Sean. I hope it wasn't me. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. I'm not sure how often she makes streams or anything, but hopefully we'll definitely do more of the joint streams for sure. It'll not be the small amount of money. It'll not it was the small amount of money, Mr. Turismo. £2 grand, £5 grand. Thank you. Small coins, yeah. It's a joke. Mr. Turismo has been headbutted probably several thousand times at team meetings because of that stuff. It's making a fool out of the man. Right, well, chill out. I'm a blind kid is in the house. Hello. How are you? Thanks for hopping in. Nice to meet you. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Leah is Sean. It's better. No, I'm glad. Leah's real. So she is. Know what I mean? None of us even know if Sean's real. Sean's more than welcome, you know, to come over and collect his free beverage. As soon as I'm convinced that the man is definitely real and there's not a small possibility that he's a serial killer, we need to hear something about the man. He could prove it to me now if he wanted to, you know. We could open up a chat, Sean. Me, you and Sharon, the missus. If we were to hear Sharon, the missus, saying a big hello and saying, yes, you know, he is real, Scotty. Don't be worried about him. He talks shite like, but he's real. There's no harm in the man. You're safe. Sharon could maybe make me feel safe, Sean. Eh? Are we brave enough to get a chat going, me, you and Sharon? And hopefully Sharon's voice doesn't sound like your voice, only in a higher pitch, a Scottish accent. Scotty, how many times have we chatted on the mic on Red Dead? Enough times for me to know that I've never heard your kids or missus in the background or anything at all. I know we've chatted, man. You know many thousands of people I've chatted to over the years. And a chat, just because you hear someone chatting and have a voice, doesn't mean you're not going to pull my pants down when you meet me. Huh? I'm just a wee bit nervous, Sean, and I need to know you're something, and I'll get you over here. No problem, anytime. You know that. That's because it's normally 2 AM. Well, we arrange a chat party. What time is you and Sharon available at for a waffle? You pick a time, man. I'll be there. You tell me. I would love to not be afraid. I would love to say, because I know you want to come over. I know you want to come over and claim that free drink. Have a beverage with me. I would love that stuff as well. You please let me know. You pick the time and the date. Angela, I'm from London, but the wife is from Glasgow. And don't be running about trying to find a Scottish girl to come home with you just to join a PlayStation chat. Or anybody, even someone who I do know who's real in the community, who maybe streams and they're like, oh yes, I've had a drink with Sean, or I've met Sean. I can imagine Sean turning up. He would have a book with him. It would be a book of Willie jokes. I'll have a word with Leah to take Shaz's place. I hope Leah isn't your Sharon. With a fake name. Huh? You'll have Leah to take Sharon's place. I would recognise Leah's voice. So would I've already been in the chat with Leah. So I have. I would be like, no, that's not Sharon. I would ask Sharon questions. So would about you. I would say, Sharon, is that hello, Sharon? Nice to meet you. I've known Sharon for quite a while now, you know. Yes. Could you send him out of the room, Sharon? Do I ask you some questions alone? Just send him away, so as he can't provide any answers for you. We need to make sure that we're safe. He wants to come over and find out where I live. I'll get my mate Steve, who plays darts, to come in the chat. He streams GT7 on YouTube. Right. That is definitely something. That is definitely something. That would be good. We'll be able to check him out. What's his YouTube name? What's his channel? Tell me the man's channel and we'll go and check him out. Don't dare come back and say his channel is Super GT. If that's the Steve you're talking about, Sean. The Bisa says, you have a point there, Scotty. I need to be careful. I know, like you know what online's like, and I know nothing about online, but I know what online's like. All sorts of warnings around the world. You do need to be careful. I could end up being stalked by someone who's fond of willies. It would be a scary situation to be in. I'd be up all night. I don't usually sleep much. But if Sean was to just come over now and be staying overnight with me, I definitely wouldn't sleep much. See, again, it worries me even more. He tells me he has a friend, and then whenever I say, right, well, give me his name, he tries to Google people who stream on YouTube with the name of Steve, and the only one he can come up with is fucking me on my second account. He's a bit of a prick. Is that an Orwelly joke? Sean, you're going to have to do something, man, to convince me, or else this is going to get worse and worse. So it is. I'm going to be winding you up worse and worse all the time. Just arrange. Let's say tomorrow. What time will we get on and we'll have a waffle with you and Sharon? Boom, done and dusted. Get the both of yous over here for a wee weekend. It'll be sorted out. Or else, the last time I invited you into a chat to settle my nerves, you came back with something that scared me very much. You said, my throat's sore, I can't even talk to her at the moment. I was like, ooh, that's a scary answer. So it was. He says, I'll have a word with him to come in. He comes in Keys and Chuppagatti stream sometimes. Chicken, pleasure. As always, man. Thanks for hanging about with us and joining us this evening. You heard that Damien is I see as well. He has a crush on Danny Race's mum. Sean knows. You know, Sean, I'm not going to believe now the way this conversation has went. He's not a big streamer. In fact, I haven't even found his channel. I'm not sure what his name is. I think it was Steve. You're going to be up now for hours trying to find a YouTube streamer who streams sim racing called Steve. He suffers with a bit of anxiety. Don't we all? But just to shut you to flip up, you'll try. And you spelt get wrong, Sean. That's a bit embarrassing, man. Even that's only a 3-letter word. I could have spelled that one right. You'll try to get him to come in. I hope it's not just some boy out of your work. You see, if I go and check out his YouTube channel, and he created a YouTube channel in a couple of hours' time, or tomorrow he creates a YouTube channel tomorrow, and quickly he makes a silly wee video. I'm not believing that shit. I hope he's been on YouTube for a lot of months or something, and he shows his face. I hope it's not PG Motorsport. I wouldn't invite him over either. He's hiding his face, so he is. Don't know nothing about that man either. Even though he's a big YouTuber, he doesn't get an invite if he ever comes over to play Spin to Win. Terms and conditions apply to PG Motorsport, even though thousands of us would say, yes, we all know him. None of us do know him. James is in the house with a yo. Hello, James. Yo champion. 1942 or 1992 was it? Sorry. He's been streaming for a couple of years. Right. That is sounding good. Can you tell me his channel? Can you tell me the man's channel, please? Why has that information not came? Why do you not just say this is his channel? Check him out, and boom, we can check him out. Damo, pleasure as always. Well, since the chat has been dragged even further into the gutter, you're off to bed. Good night. Damo, pleasure as always, man. Have a good night. Thanks very much for hanging about with us. BFG, thank you, man. Pleasure. And you, man, and you. Take care. We'll catch you on the flip side, hopefully. James says, what's up, homies? Yeah, all good, James, all good. Just chilling out. Having a quick wee waffle and a smoking a drink, and then I'm gonna head to bed myself. Sean, come on. Tell me the channel, please. Sean's next message should be the name of his friends, his real life friends channel. For flip's sake, I'll ask him first. Don't want loads of people. I'm only there's only 44 people in the house. You think I was Super GT? You don't want loads of people going over there and subbing. It'll freak him out. I'm going to do a vote. I'm going to do a fucking poll. So, is there something funny about this? Question mark. Ask the community. Is there something funny about this shit? Would you give Sean your address and let him come to have a drink with you tomorrow? Or does something sound a bit fishy here? Who doesn't want... I'll not finish that one, Damien. Chevy, what's the clock at your place now? James, 86%. He says you can do a poll all you want. You're not getting his channel name. Definitely not. 76% think there's something funny about this, Scotty. I wouldn't give him your address just yet. Not just yet. We need more information gathered about this man. James's night is just starting up, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy, James. Have fun if you're having races. I've had quite a lot of fun until you race C. Nice combination for me this week. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama, and I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law. Scotty, can I send a link to one of your friends' channels? No, because have you found a YouTuber, a small YouTuber who's called Steve? Is that a link that you're wanting to send? As long as it's not funny, JJ. As long as it's not funny. Yes, of course, you can post a link to a channel as long as it's not a silly channel that I shouldn't be promoting. You wouldn't come over anyway. He's changing his mind now. That's the first time he's changing his mind. So he says, I don't want to come over now. You've asked me too many hard questions, Scotty. I can't prove who I am. I can't prove that I've got a missus. I can't prove anything. So I can't. And I don't want to now. I've had enough of your difficult questions. Are you a fucking police officer? Am I obliged to answer your questions? Can you explain to me why you're asking these difficult questions? Why are you scared? Right, we're going to have to end the poll. 17 votes in. 76% are agreeing with me. What is that like? Sean has laughed at JJ. Scotty, press the damn... JJ, it better not be something bad. It better not be something bad if I press the link. I'll go on my phone so as my chat and all doesn't disappear. I will press it, but you better not be sending me any silly websites or anything. It's probably a link to Super GT's website. I have a feeling. He's a top-notch YouTuber. Oh, is my mic still on? Yeah, it should be still on. Where am I? In there. Where is it? Press the link. See, I'm trusting you now here. I'm trusting you pressing this link, man. There's an advert. It's a video. It's not a channel. Never gonna give up. What is it? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna. It's a song. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna say goodbye and hurt you. I don't get it. No, I don't. Turn your mic off. Why? Don't think Scotty knows the joke. I don't get it. Never gonna give you up. Don't hit me with a punchline. Someone hit me with a punchline. Don't think Scotty knows the joke. I don't, JJ. How do you know it and I don't know it? It's Rick Roll. Proof. Oh, that's what you call the song. You call that song Proof, do you? Or you call the band Proof? Scotty isn't up to date with new humour. Sorry. Ridgeway, thank you very much, man, for joining us. Right, so that was just a song named Proof. Leah won't want to give you up. Won't want to say goodbye. I hope you're right, Damien. I hope you're right. Thoroughly enjoyed chatting with a lady today. It was lovely to have her in the stream. Damien, haha, Scotty, what's SR? Scotty, what SR you talking about? I'm lost, boys. You've lost me. You've lost me. Look at the confusion. I'm lost. Scotty pretending he doesn't know what Rick roll is, so we can't get Rick rolled. Rick rolled. Rick roll must be slang for something, is it? Rick roll. What does that rhyme with? What about Rick pulled? Rick. Is that what the joke is? I haven't heard that. Like that is a new one to me. Rick rolled. Scotty doesn't even know what a Rick roll is. No, I didn't. How the fuck do you know what a Rick roll is, JJ? Come on, Scotty, get your head out of your arse. Where did you hear that? You've been fucking talking to Sean too much. You've been talking to Sean too much. You have. A Rick roll, right? So if someone says Rick roll to me, is that like Cockney slang? Ooh. Sorry. It probably is Cockney slang, isn't it? Rick roll is Cockney slang for sure. No, just a nonsense thing that been going on as long as the internet was slightly amusing 15 years ago. Yeah, proof. That's what you call the song as well. But that was proof that I know fuck all about the internet, boys. I know nothing about the internet. I haven't seen anything like that. Should I watch that video when I go to bed? Is that just a video of that genuine song? Or is that like an edited, weird, funny video that I should go back into and watch, and then I'll totally get the joke? Made all the better now, Craig, that he got Rick rolled and doesn't even know what happened. I didn't get Rick rolled. If Rick rolled is Cockney slang for licked pole, I have not been Rick rolled any time lately at all. So you are wrong. A bit embarrassing for you. JJ says bish. Don't forget you've left out the bish. Bish bish. Good stuff, Sean. Let me know. I can go over sometime. Guilty pleasure as well. It's not slang. Oh my god. I'm lost, boys. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know. No, just forget it ever happened. Delete the stream. Smash my phone. Surely I can't delete the stream. I enjoyed the day stream. I'm not in risk of being in trouble. I'm not in risk of being in trouble. JJ wouldn't have put me in that situation. Surely not. Yes, Scotty, it gives you a virus. Then can break your phone. It better not. It better bloody not, young man. I'll not be pleased at all. Me checking my phone. It's still working alright at the moment. It's still working alright at the moment. So it is. See, if I wake up tomorrow on a desert island, I'm not going to be pleased with any of yous. So I'm not. It does. Sorry. No, it definitely doesn't. You wouldn't do that on me. I know you wouldn't. Even though Leah kept on kicking you out today. Craig's crying here. I'm going to Google that shit. Rick rolled. I'm going to Google. As soon as I end this stream, that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm going to lift my phone and Google what is Rick rolled. And then I'll maybe get to know the joke. Don't delete the stream. It's been the funniest ever. Thank you, man. It started good. A lovely start date. And then there was a period in the middle of the day stream that was very boring and very quiet, as we were waiting on hopefully a friend calling that never materialised, and then we went back into the dailies and had a lovely finish to it. Sean says, for flip's sake, I can't take this anymore. Rick rolled is a prank term meaning that someone sends you a link to something and it sends you to never going to give you up. That's what it means. That's still not funny to me. What am I missing? It sends you a prank term, meaning that someone sends you to a link that's something, and it sends you to never going to give you up video. That's what it means. It means that never going to give you up. I'm still lost. Why, Scotty? Come on, get your head out your arse. No, you have lost me, boys. You're never going to give me up. Up to what? I'm missing nothing. Yeah, it sounds like a shit joke. For fuck's sake. I've heard better jokes. You need to improve your jokes, honestly. I don't know where you are getting your jokes from, but that's not even made me giggle or smile or anything. That's a shit ass joke. So it is. I know what one ball say to your ball. Don't talk to him in the middle, he's a dick. What the other ball say, your man round the corner's an arsehole. That's a way better joke. What's 6 foot by 12 foot, green, and if it fell on you from a tree, you'd be dead. A full-size snooker table. That's a better joke. So it is. Honestly, what's pink and fluffy? Pink fluff. What's blue and fluffy? Pink fluff. Dyed blue. There's thousands of jokes. So there is a wee bit funnier than, a lot funnier than that, and I still wouldn't laugh at them. Thank goodness. I've totally missed that. It's went over the head completely. So it has. Scotty, you seen the GT7 patch notes on the ladies forum? I haven't drag scope. Scotty, that's 90-year-old humour. More up to date humour. I'm not even too sure. More up to date humour. I used to know so many jokes, you know. I used to be really good at jokes. You need to be working to hear jokes when you're. That's where you get all your jokes from. So as you're at work and you're interacting with people and talking with people, seeing new faces, and you hear stuff. You hear jokes. Lorry drivers come in. All right, wait to hear this. What I've got for you today. Know what I mean? And they spread them out. They don't just tell you 40 jokes in one day. They tell you 40 jokes over a whole month. So they do every day that they drive in. You're like, go on, hit me with your joke today. So you do. There's people who can tell jokes. JJ can't. For sure. We'll need to learn, JJ, how jokes are done properly. Lay these nuts on your chin. I told JJ that before. So that was, I thought, a good joke. A wee bit rude, so it was. But I told JJ once before that if there was a bully in school, in order to stroke the bully, you should say to one of your friends who's not a bully and let him in on the joke. But the bully doesn't know the score. And then you look at the bully and you wink and you laugh as if you're about to make a cunt out of your friend. And you wink at the bully and you say, here, he doesn't even know what that noise is. He doesn't even know what that noise is. Can you believe he doesn't know what that noise is? And the bully, because you're winking at him, he'll be confused and be, and then you're like, will we tell him what that noise is? And the bully will probably want to bully your wee friend. And he'll probably agree with you. And he'll say, aye, yeah, tell him what the noise is. And then turn to your wee friend and say, that's my balls bouncing off his chin. That's how you sort of bully out. A wee bit rude, but it's after the watershed. So it is. Hopefully that'll be alright. Is that a better up to date one? A good way to sort out a bully. They should be happy. They'll not know what to do. They'll be shocked. Their chin will be closer to the floor than ever before. Crown a bully. Right, guys, apologies for not getting that joke. That confused. I'm sure you can see the confusion in my face. It's just I'm still going to Google that stuff to try and learn what I'm missing. It's kind of like something I want to know now. I want to know what I'm meant to be laughing at. Sorry that I didn't quite get it. Scotty, did you hear about... JJ, don't even finish that. Don't even finish that. That's like a Bart Simpson one, isn't it? Go. Tell me, Will. Tell me. I'm curious. Go ahead. Hit me with a punchline. Oh, did Wayne? Oh, he must have deleted it already. He deleted it already. Thank you if there was something inappropriate. That's not even a joke, JJ. That's not even a joke, for goodness sake. You're hanging about and talking with Sean too much. So you are. Be good, young man. Gentleman. Don't say shit like that. Imagine your mum and dad lying in bed now, JJ, watching, keeping an eye on you, watching my stream to see what you're up to. They'll not be laughing. They'll be saying, what's he like? What's he like? You'll have to have a word with him tomorrow. He's not allowed to play that PlayStation 5 now until next week. That's what your mum and dad would probably say. Have zero humour. I don't have badass humour. I have badass humour. The joke needs to be fucking funny. First and foremost, the joke needs to be funny. Scotty, my respect for you has only grown as a result of me not knowing what a Rickroll is. Mr. Ridgway knows what a Rickroll is. Wish I could purge it from your brain, but no matter how much weed you smoke. Sorry, I know. I'm definitely going to Google that stuff. Guys, thank you very much for another lovely stream. It's been very nice. Enjoyed. Yesterday's stream was lovely as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's joined me throughout the day for a wee waffle or in any of the races. JJ with the winky face. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, well, really enjoy the streams. Thank you, Animal. Thank you, man. Thank all of you for hopping in and keep me company as I play my PlayStation. Well, touch wood, all being good. We'll be back on tomorrow. What day it is? This is Thursday because it's after midnight. So we'll be back on tomorrow at some point for more Daily Race C. Hopefully we might bump into Leah again or get to chat to Leah again as well, and maybe try and arrange an Orby joint stream at some point. I enjoyed that today. Take care, everyone. Been a pleasure as always, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Oh, I'll read this one. I should read shit that Sean says into myself first. Vampire goes to the bar and I got a glass of water. Bartender says, I thought you only drank blood. I need to scroll back now. I thought you only drank blood. The vampire pulls out. Yeah. You stop on says, what you're making tea. Alright, like, alright. Not bad. Certainly not. Don't give up your day job and try to be a stand-up comedian. Definitely not. He says, reading out loud. No, I know, but I did. I read it and I thought to myself, well, there's nothing that bad about it. It was actually quite a respectable joke coming from Sean. That was very, very respectable coming from Sean. Well done, Sean. Congratulations. Anyway, pleasure as always, guys. We'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. Take care. Thank you very much again. Been a pleasure. Hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.